It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff, it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip, playing tough.
And we are back with another episode of Alpha Tuesdays. If you guys don't know me, I'm DJ AlphaTyler, and this is my slick little bro from the Y, Mr. Alphabyte Music. We here, we repping, we ready to go, we ready to check out some music. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Fantastic start to your week. It's only Tuesday, so you know we're still early in the week. We meant to be live a little bit earlier, but you know, your boy had some sweet onion sauce from Subway earlier, and it didn't really sit too well, so... But what up, everybody? I see in the chat we got Simple, we got Angela, we got who else? We got E30 Project Potato, which is probably the funniest name I've seen on YouTube in a long time. We got Formula One, we got Elena G, we got Jason JV, and that's where we at right now. That's who we have. So what up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a happy new year so far. This is the first Alpha Tuesday of the new year. And so, I mean, you know, possibilities are endless. If you guys don't know about Alpha Tuesday, we do reactions. No, you don't have to only send music. We will react to whatever you got to send us. We do reactions. Now, you know, our area of expertise a little more geared toward music? Yes. But, you know, I always enjoy the comedy clips and everything else as well. So if you got reactions, throw them in the chat. If you guys need any tips or how to get things on, all that information is in the YouTube description and all that good stuff. What up, Dog Stray? What up, Jeffrey Champion? How you guys doing? Appreciate you guys rolling through.
All the homies coming through today.
Yeah. Hey, we buzzing. That's what I'm saying. See, 2 weeks in a row, everybody shows up. They ready.
That's right.
What are the things I look up keep coming up in your recommended? I'm saying I don't know. Like Simple's got this main line into my recommended feed or something, because like literally Simple's video feed is my recommended list on YouTube lately, and it's a little weird. You know, I'm just saying it's kind of confusing me a little bit. You know, a little sus. I feel like the FBI is behind this.
Always. Since that Antarctica discussion.
They're on to me. He knows where Atlantis was. No.
Bro, I sent you that link in Discord the day after our Alpha Tuesday. I was just like, these motherfuckers heard our conversation.
They heard our conversation. I'm saying, I've been saying this for so long. Listen, they're on the bandwagon, man. They're just jumping into... Mostly memes, maybe sometimes news, riots, and all that. Other than that, it's normal recommended videos. Hey, no worries, E30, send it.
Looks like we're getting more people in the Discord.
Yeah.
Hello?
We got 2 people in the hub now.
Oh, wait, what?
We will be quiet because you're streaming. It's fine.
Beautiful.
Just put the lock on him.
Yeah, so if you guys don't care, like pop down to the chill spot if you guys are just like looking to hang out and chat or something, because we'll be live for a little while. I probably need to change.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you guys. Probably need to change the room cap on this real quick, actually. Just to make
They went into nap time.
They went into nap time? Oh, that's it.
Now they're figuring it out.
Which is a good point. If you guys, anybody looking to hang out, you know, in the community, roll with us, you know, whatever, ! Discord will get you the link to the Dick Sword, where you can always come hang out with the community, all that stuff. Hope I like Lucy Camp. I've heard Lucy Camp. I do like Lucy Camp. I can't remember.
Love Lucy.
Yeah, okay.
So good.
So we have recommendations. The bot is working though, Formula One. Let's see.
Miss you too, Formula One. I miss you too.
Let's see. Hold up. Let me run through Rogers Park, Beggar Woman. Okay. Let me throw. Sorry, I'll be ignoring the chat for a minute so you guys can talk to BittyBot while I fill out this list.
Yeah, Bitty Bite on the mic despite the hype and hysteria, remixing the cipher verse, you know?
It's AlphaBot on the mic. Like to welcome the... What was it? Welcome the presents?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's AlphaBite on the mic. Wow. I'd like to welcome the presence of... I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of...
I remember all that. It felt wrong to say presents. I was like, am I wrong about that word right there?
Shit, I already forgot it too. Quick, everybody hide. You can't hide from Bitty Bite. Come on now. I see everything.
The premonition. Who was it that used to jump in every stream and say that you...
I think it was Jeffrey.
Was it Jeffrey? Say,
yeah.
What up to the premonition of verbal demolition? Yeah. Alpha ignoring the chat. Quick, everybody hide. Right on. What up? What up? No chill Dill. How you doing, dog? Okay, we back in the chat now.
What up, Chili Dilly, my dog? Look at the downward spiral of Soldier Boy.
I did get your email, Tech. I actually was playing that beat right before the stream. I finished listening to it and played it for Bot.
Dude, look at that Meat Lovers pizza. Calling my name. Oh, my Lanta. It's already begun.
He's back to his favorite part of Alpha Tuesday where he gets to see all my food suggestions and such, you know? Hello to both of you. Well, hello, Tech. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic today.
Yeah, we about to have a good stream.
It's the premonition of verbal demolition. What up, Jorge? AlphaTyler, Happy New Year to you too, Jorge.
Yeah, thank you, Jorge.
Yep. Formula's playing with quotes again, I see. Quote number 1, no tater is getting her tater tossed. I don't toss salad. I'm only a meat eater. December 17th, 2020, ladies and gentlemen. We came from there. Now 2 years later, this is where we're at.
It goes by quick, man.
Oh, let's see. All right. Let's jump into, I guess the first one we got coming up right now is Rogers Park Beggar Woman. You know, interesting thing, Formula doesn't usually... Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking Elena had sent me Rogers Park before, but I was looking at the list and just realized, actually, it has been Formula that's always sent me Rogers Park before. So,
okay.
Rogers Park Beggar Woman.
Hey, please allow me to interest you in the wonderful concept of a headphone extension. Well, this isn't bad. This is like right here. It's just high up. It's coming off my tower, so it looks like it's farther than it actually is.
Wait, what?
I would need some headphones first. That's why all I got are these little earbuds.
Gotta let y'all choose for mine. A lot of short films.
Sci-fi horror. That's what I want.
Sci-fi horror it is. That's what we want. What up,
Absolutely.
Leslie? Leslie says, Blue October featuring Blue Reed, Fight for Love at House of Blues, Dallas. Got you.
Blue October again, huh, Leslie? Okay.
Leslie,
we can do that again.
Leslie's about to make you a Blue October fan.
I already am. I like me some Blue October.
She's going to make you a bigger Blue October
I'll be a true fanatic.
Kazuo Gaijin.
Oh, that was from last week, too. I remember him trying to throw that in there.
Yeah.
I look like I'm being lassoed with dental floss. Hey, some of us like to be choked. Just how it is, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Seems like the next 80, instead of going to the beat or studio time, should go to the headphones. Or he's got you there. All right.
Absolutely.
Before we jump into this, I got to crack something to drink. What are you thinking? Should I be sipping on a Stella Artois, you know, classic, keeping it simple?
True.
Or orange cream cider?
I mean, my vote's always going to be cider.
Orange cream cider is fantastic. It's this new thing. I had it for the first time yesterday during my Pokemon stream, and this shit hits, man. Like, it's appley, it's orangey, it's vanilla-y. Like, it's got all the flavors that its name implies, and it's brewed in Kentucky, so like extra love.
Nice, extra love.
Throw it in for now. Not sure if I can donate quite yet. Meta-Human Short Horror Film 2022. Got you. Should be sipping on scissor. Why do you want me to have a seizure? That's just not nice, Jason.
Dude, it is bad. It is definitely bad. Just rocking these Apple earbuds. They're the old ones though, so at least they plug into my fucking tower. They're not that bullshit iPhone only jack.
Right.
Yeah, I need me some headphones. Formula, if you did that, that would be a blessing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Pair of headphones. Can't stand to see you down bad like that.
I'm crippled.
Oh, then they loud. Wait, what's loud? Be safe and choke from the sides. Wait, what? What?
Choke from the sides. You don't want to. If you choke in the front, you're actually gonna do some damage. The sensation comes from choking on the side of the throat. I got you, Leslie. I got you.
I'm just confused how we ended up there.
I was getting choked by dental floss.
Oh, no, I get you. Okay.
That's beautiful. Sipping on scissor. We didn't kill no reference. We got you, Jason J. What you talking about?
We got you. We got you. I just can't be sipping on no scissor, you know. All right, let's check out Rogers Park Beggar Woman featuring Ruby Harris. Let's get it. I was confused for a second. I was like, there's no sound. Oh, wait. So we're going with cider. Yeah. That's what we drinking.
Oh, look at these gentlemen.
I know. Classy.
Their hipster swag.
Classy lads right here. Yo, Jewish hipsters, though. That's a market I didn't know existed. Okay.
True. They're trending now, dog.
Wow.
Jewish hipsters.
Jewish hipsters, though. No, like, you see, like, they've even got, like, the colored yarmulkes to match their outfits. Like, this man has a maroon yarmulke on, okay?
Killing it.
Something I've never seen in my life.
Their parents are pissed, but they're killing it.
Formula's asking you about where to send it. I don't think you have a P.O. box, do you?
Nope, but I have a regular ass mailbox that you can send that shit to.
I've got a mailbox that those will fit right into, dog.
Yep, it's one of those neighborhood ones, so they got a little extra big sized one for packages. So we're good, dog. I'll hit you up. I appreciate you.
Today she was sitting on the street.
Damn, those dry ass lips are gonna bother me.
Hey, I appreciate you subscribing, Johnny Games. Oh wait, what? He got dry lips? Oh, he.
Look at that.
My man,
they're cracking, dog. If he smiles, they're gonna start bleeding.
My man needs to discover Burt's Bees.
Yup.
Yup. I'm just saying. Wow, and he's got dead eyes.
Dude,
this man has dead eyes.
At least he's got a voice to go for him.
He does. He does.
On the street.
All of these guys are very interesting looking. Okay.
Oh, true. Very true.
Holes in her stockings, holes in her shoes. She's an old.
The audio needs to be louder. I wonder if no, I don't have it turned down here. Huh. That's weird because I never touch the audio.
So maybe it's a sweet Korean barbecue making its way into your rig.
Sweet Korean barbecue, just all ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
like chapstick. Yeah, Burt's Bees. That's what I was talking about. Burt's Bees. That's like the best. It's not
ultimate.
It's not chapstick. Like it's actually beeswax, like turned into chapstick. But hey, if you ain't using that, then you're wrong.
It's magic.
Yep.
Beggar woman, no stranger to bad news. So I reached in my pocket to give a bill or two.
That violin though.
I was trying could
Violin is a really nice touch.
She thanked me for the money. I turned to walk away. I waited for a moment as she began to say,
I like the song. I do love the song. I feel like we've spent more time talking about the physical appearance of these guys than the actual song.
True.
So
We're a little bit in roast mode.
So I want to say the song is fantastic, but what the fuck is this man wearing on his hand? Hold on.
as she
Do you see it?
Oh shit! That looks like it's straight out of a Diablo game, my dude.
Like, this man has Mephisto's soul stone right there just on his finger. I can't not call attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't ignore this.
It is shiny.
What up, Dan Armstrong? Weird way of you explaining the birds and the bees. Hey, I mean, maybe it might be.
Little subliminal storytelling going on here.
began to say, God loves the widow, the orphan.
I got you, Johnny, Sifa, and Reliance going under hardcore. I'm just gonna copy all of that. Got you,
There we
dog.
go.
And the blind, the old and the needy, who haven't got a dime.
Where the hell did the video go?
Whoops.
The sickly
Let me fix this.
we're all the same.
There we go. Sorry about that.
He loves you too. In the sun.
I fuck up a couple of times a year. We had to get one of them out of the way. That way the rest of 2023
Yup.
can go smooth, you know?
Nice and early.
I don't know her at all, but those wrinkles on her face, they kinda tell it all. So next time when you
Damn, he's got two of those rings.
give a bill or two.
Wait, what? He had two.
He's got two of those ring
He
pops on
does.
his finger.
He has one
Those
on
little
each
ring
hand.
Pops.
This
Those
man
are ring pops,
This
dog.
man is addicted. He'll be playing the violin, I bet, and just like real quick. Only rings AlphaTyler knows are cock rings. Well, not really my style, but you know, I'm not opposed. It's just not
Just
really
gotta
my
find
thing.
the right one. It's the size that's the problem.
You gotta find your dream cock ring right here.
Give a bill or two, and you can thank the one in heaven.
Are those are those tuning rings? Is that actually what those are? Because it's always blurry when they're there. You know what I'm saying? And so like to me, it just looks like Bot said, it looks like a ring pop. Like
They're so big.
if those are tuning rings, like fair enough. I can't see what they are though, like because he's always blurry. Like it's always got that effect on
Yep.
him, except when it's showing just his face with no hands.
Right.
You can thank the one.
His name is Ruby Harris. He is wearing a giant ruby on his finger. It's a gimmick. But then what were you talking
Listen.
about with tuning rings?
There's 4 men on the screen. How are we supposed to know this was the man? It could have been any of them. One guy's dressed like a ruby. He's got the maroon pants and yarmulke.
He could have easily been Ruby Harris.
At the beggar isn't you.
Great song, though.
It is a great song.
Damn, they've been looking at each other for a lot of this song.
They have a nice dynamic going on.
Yep.
It's really good vibey music.
Yeah.
Like it's I know easy listening is like a generic kind of thing. Honestly, use this for a project, to be fair. Yeah, it sounds like a movie soundtrack, like for real.
Yep. I was about to say that.
It's super generic to say like this falls under an easy listening category, but like it kind of is. Part between the hooks is not necessary, so if you just search for Sifa and Reliance going under, you should find it. Right on. Right on. Be honest, I only figured out the Ruby thing just now. Tuning rings were my first guess. Oh, yeah. Well, after I finally got a clear shot of them, I think right here. No, like, hold up. Right. Ah, fuck. That wasn't my pause button. Right there, you finally get a clear shot of them, and they are definitely not tuning rings. Those are, honestly, costume jewelry is what those are. But, or ring pops. Tyler talking about cock rings lets us know what he got in his Christmas stocking. Probably comes in 10 packs.
Damn.
In my experience, I need a 10-pack of them because I've seen them. Okay, here's the thing. Since we're having the conversation, let's have the conversation. Like, I haven't tried to use one, so they may be my favorite thing in the world. I look at them, though, and I see, like, this, and I'm like, it won't fit. Like, there's no way it's going to fit, Like, because real talk, when you look at those, I understand the purpose. Like, they're meant to be taut and everything. But like, come on now,
They just need a proper size chart, like for rings. That's what they need.
Apparently,
like get a knuckle chart conversion.
Yeah, but
for our cacks.
But like, like, when you look at it's like when Scheme opened up the auto blow and like the hole on it was like ink, like a pencil size. It's like
Can't use that.
I'm not gonna brag. Like, I'm not saying like I'm the top of the world or anything like that, but like, I'm bigger than that. Like
piece on me.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even think it's a brag to say like I'm beating that though.
Right. No, I feel that. I
think we should just do a collective live reaction to Alpha's browser history. My browser history is not that impressive. Like, I've been on the record many times. I don't watch porn. Honestly, it's mostly just like my YouTube stuff.
Same.
Like
mine's boring.
Yeah, my browser history is extremely boring. It's a lot of recipes. It's a lot like my YouTube history, actually.
Yep. Just have a better chance going through that instead.
Yeah. Fuck a straw and he wouldn't touch the sides.
Was he just holding up those braids? Oh, he was. That was a weird effect.
I don't know.
It's a great violin.
What up, Jiminator?
What up, my dog?
God loves us thickly. In his eyes, we're all the same. God, he loves you too. In the sunshine and the rain. Yes, God, he loves you too. Just call upon his name.
Wow, I gotta say, once those instrumentals stopped, that music those vocals didn't sound that good.
They had a good harmony with the instrumental, but yeah,
Yeah.
on the out, which granted, I think that was a live performance. I don't think it was mixed or anything like that, but
True.
It was definitely, it was something. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit of a quality drop, but hey, we're just nitpicking. It was still good.
Yeah. No,
We'll just have to do our own version.
Fruits versus Machines Steak Tenderizing Experiment Series Finale.
What? My goodness.
Oh man. Let's see. What are we we doing next? Oh, should we play Stream Raiders? I think we should probably play Stream Raiders in the background.
Let's get it going.
That usually brings some people in on Twitch, and lots of people enjoy having something to do in the background while we're just talking about music. I just read something about steak tenderizing. No, it was a recommended video. Yeah. Bro, no, but yes, you were searching that last night. Again, like everything YouTube is recommending me is from simple search history right now. What the fuck?
They know y'all are working together. That's why.
Well, yeah, but like, no, it's weird, man. There are things that I've never searched for at all that YouTube is recommending me. That's I'll mention it, and Simple's like, oh, I just did that. Or I was just looking at that earlier. Geminator with the 5. Link on the IG. Okay. Actually,
pretty nice.
5 puts you ahead right now, because this is actually the first one. So, good for you, Nader. Good for you.
Yeah.
Nader doesn't have to wait all night for his requests.
True. Very true.
Oh, that's
shit.
That is true, Nader. Formula's hitting you up in the chat because you do owe him from a couple of weeks ago.
Damn, pay up, dog. He's gonna be coming up on your doorstep before you know it. Get that eviction.
What am I doing? Okay. No, link on Instagram. That's what I was doing. I was trying to find Instagram. There we go. This is where my Instagram is. He said, I'll get you on Thursday, Formula.
Such a lie. Such a bad liar. That's what they literally all say. I have so many unread messages. You haven't even sent me a link, Geminator. Shots fired. Dog, you were slacking.
What the fuck? Gets an early request for once and like completely drops the ball.
Unacceptable behavior.
Well, Jason
said, fuck you, Nader. It's my turn.
Wait, was this a thing that happened? Hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, Jason. Okay, Jason for a skip to get hired by JJV next. Got you, dog.
Hell yeah.
Boom. I'm sorry, but that thumbnail...
3 years ago, huh? Shit.
Whoop. This was when Jason was doing quality video game focused videos. You know what I'm saying? Like
I see.
Which he still,
back in the
which
day
he still does, but I'm still a big fan of the Batman vibes a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Understandably so.
Let's see. JJV Haya. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. What's up, Earthworm Jim? Kitty, I need some meat, bro.
So many quotes are getting thrown out.
Little about my request. Blue Road is the little girl that was in the Worry List video. Right on, right on. All
Interesting.
Right. Let's roll. Higher by Jason JV. Let's get it.
Hey yo, baby, won't you help me escape? 'Cause I need to get away. Free me from this pain that's driving me insane. Help me release so I could be at ease. Yo,
this beat though.
Attach these wings to my spinal cord.
Yeah, this beat is fire. The hook on this song is crazy too. I've heard this song a lot. I'm not sure that you've heard it. But so I'll kind of defer to your feedback on this one. But
Word.
Yeah, this beat and the hook on this song are amazing, man. Like the hook on this song makes me horny.
Ooh.
Just
Let's get there.
I need.
Sorry. Bricks me up. There we go. That sounds less
Bricks me up.
less aggressive.
to elevate to new heights. Just need the warmth from the sunlight. Yo, that fire right now is what I desire. Come on, baby, won't you help me be free of my...
He is on Discord if you want to message him, Formula.
Yeah, you can find me in the what's it called? I'm in the Alpha community, so I should be in there.
Yes.
light. Yo, that fire right now is what I desire. Come on, baby, won't you help me be free of my worries? Help me release, put my mind at ease. Your scent is so intoxicating, my favorite form of medicating. Please set me free.
Ooh.
I told you the hook gives you bricks, man.
Right now.
What's that?
I got a full-blown cinder block right now.
I'm saying, like, how do you not?
I'm caught up chasing a dragon. He's got me lagging. I'm like a Pokemon. I gotta catch him. Drank too much. Now I'm staggering. Voices in my dome gathering. I'm feeling like the younger me. Yo, what the fuck was I thinking? I'm losing control like my dreams and my hopes. Yo, I ate too.
What?
We got some Sly Cooper footage now. Down as fuck.
Yeah.
Me. Yo, what the fuck was I thinking? I'm losing control like my dreams and my hopes. Yo, I ate too many Scooby snacks. Now I can't move my feet. Only been
Scooby snacks.
Woo! Harley Quinn cleave too? Come on.
Look at that pause.
dreams and my hopes. Yo, I ate too many Scooby snacks. Now I can't move my feet. Only been a minute, but it feels like a week. I'm starving like Marvin. I needs to eat, but I'm glued to my seat. I see these ninjas posted up in these trees. Yo, some assholes must be plotting against me. I don't trust myself as far as I can see. I'm confused by this reality. Pain meds always there for me. Sweet relief, take me away in ecstasy. She keeps taking me away helplessly.
I'm getting faded.
Interesting. Okay.
Hold on.
So I like what you're actually rapping about. It's crazy to see the progress because you're rushing so many of your fucking lines in this song, but that's my only negative feedback about this. Because everything you're saying, I mean, it's easy to catch, or I mean, easy to follow along with. I like everything you're doing.
Yeah. What up, Desiree?
Desiree, what up, girl?
Des, you got here too late for the cleave shot. I'm sorry.
That is true.
Big sad.
Maybe we'll get another one if we're lucky.
Maybe. I think Poison Ivy shows up in a second.
Okay.
Taking me hard, drunk on the poison. I'm hearing voices. Taking me hard, taking me hard.
See, I mean, it wasn't as good of a cleave shot, but I mean, the Arkham games did the ladies of Batman's Gallery of Rogues.
Oh yeah,
right. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like the Arkham games did it right. Like,
yep.
Taking me hard, taking me hard. I'm getting faded. My heart is racing. Taking.
Desiree, I've been trying to figure out for 3 days. Are those butt plugs floating around me right now? Is that a butt plug that I'm seeing?
I hope
right
it
here?
is.
No, it's a woman smoking a cigarette, actually. I can see it now.
Damn.
It's a
Now we gotta find butt plugs.
Maybe it's not a cigarette, but it's a lady's lips smoking something, I believe. But,
Could be a butt plug.
she said lips. Yes, with a cig. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. It looked like a butt plug to me, though. It looked like a butt plug with like a little baby battery in it, like a watch battery or something, like a lot of butt plug. I don't know why it would light up inside of you, but like, hey,
I mean, that's exciting. That is pretty exciting.
Me hard, taking me hard, drunk on the poison. I'm hearing voices, taking me hard, taking me hard.
Baby, won't you help me escape? 'Cause I need to get away. Free me from this pain that's driving me
Asshole into a
insane.
ring light. Let's go.
Help me release, put me at ease.
Well done, man. That was a good song. Good song. Like I said earlier, just the only things I had issues with were you rushing those lines.
Yep.
And the hook, that was a great hook decision to find that hook. That shit was solid as fuck. The beat was really good. Crazy to see the progress. Like, it's actually insane to see that 3-year difference.
Yeah.
Cause that Grinch song, night and day.
Yep. It is. All right, so Geminator, are you still here?
Nader.
Nader!
Calling you out, dog.
Jimmy John.
Maybe I'll hear Geminator rap later. Oh, what do you mean maybe? Guarantee it, dog. What you talking about?
Wait, who's
You know we'll be here.
Are you watching
Geminator.
the YouTube chat?
Yes, sir.
My YouTube chat, man. Fuck. Remember when JJB dropped a diss track on Waffle House, but we found out later he had signed with IHOP and didn't disclose it?
Damn, you fucked up, dog.
Let's see. Scooby Snacks was my favorite growing up. I'm sorry, YouTube. I've been accidentally ignoring you because, as you can see from how my chat is just like getting spurts of YouTube chats on the screen, my YouTube chat is not updating as real time as my as my other thing. Let's see. You sent one on Instagram, Formula. Let me throw it on the list real quick.
Get some IG jams.
Formula IG. All right. Next up, we got Geminator. Get on it. Got to go back in 3 minutes. Wow. Okay. That's some energy right there, sir.
We're over here waiting on him. He's telling us to get on it.
I know.
Shit.
Asked him for it like 2 songs ago?
Shit.
Motherfucker. I'm not logging into this shit. Y'all can't watch that happen. I'm not. Ignore everything that you see on my screen. Decline. I don't want Geminator having my information. All right.
Fuck no.
Young Visions 234. Let's go. Sucks. Terrible. Next.
Skip.
To time it. Simple's trying to decide if he wants to redeem points for a timeout. Do we time Geminator out for the rest of his time here? Nah, come on now. Let him enjoy this.
This shit sounds pretty hard, not gonna lie.
The beat sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Took a turn. I'm not a fan of that horn thing.
Okay, can we have a conversation about this, Geminator? I know Simple and I tell you this all the time, but it's becoming excessive, and I'm wondering where it stems from. Why do you feel the compulsive need to have a horn in every song that you drop these days? Horns are not that great if they're in everything.
Yeah, that shit went from trap to Renaissance real quick. Real quick. Like that shit, like I was getting a little stank face forming, and then I'm like, okay. Where's Lord Farquaad?
What's my Instagram, Jeffrey? It's DJ_AlphaTyler. He's a horny little Canuck.
Let's see what you did there.
Thug life.
That's beautiful.
I'm just tired of the horns and everything, man.
If I just tune out the horn, it sounds great.
It does.
The little drops are cool. Like everything else, I'm enjoying a lot.
Solid slides throughout, like nice pacing. You know, feels whole.
Yeah.
God bless those horns, man. Those horns.
That's the wind.
Was that a turd? Hold on, Jim. Did you take Did you take your microphone into the bathroom and record a series of farts?
He did. Absolutely. That's exactly what that was. I think we got some more coming up too.
Here's the thing.
Okay, I like the claps better than I do the horn.
I do too.
I think that was a little too long for that though.
I would have probably done half of the mute with the claps, like literally half as long, or maybe spent the second half of that time building it back into the beat.
Yep.
My biggest critique is going to remain, it is a little bit repetitive only because of the length. It's a 4-minute song. In a 4-minute song, you got to give variation or people, their attention span is going to die. You didn't have the variation really come in until right around the 3-minute mark. Most people are going to tune out at that point. Now, the thing is, all that aside, I can give you a repetitive song because a repetitive song isn't necessarily a problem if somebody's going to rap on it or something like that. If you're making a song, you know, the artist can have variations on it. So I wouldn't give it all to the producer to figure out the variations. But what I will say is you've got to stop dropping horns and everything, man, because you've got the basic framework. Just stop trying to overdo it. Sometimes less is more, you know?
Dude, Formula just nailed it.
This sounds like one of the soundtracks for YouTube premieres. It kind of does.
It totally. I think it does for sure.
Yeah.
Not as good though, and that's not an insult. Some of those can slap.
It's not a bad thing. But here's the thing. Like, well, you got to understand. Like the YouTube premiere song, somebody is making bank rolls for that. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
Yep.
But the thing is, like, I could forgive every issue I have with this song if the horns weren't a thing.
Yeah. Agreed. Otherwise, it's pretty good.
Or even if they were just dialed down to like a quarter of the volume that they're at. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a little touch in the background, it's just like, when I hear them, all I can think of is fucking horns.
Mm-hmm. Now there's 6 official songs for Premiere.
But it's funk, it has to have horns.
Nothing but
Not terrible. Not terrible because there are points of that where I'm actually relatively interested in the song.
Yup.
But you know,
like the first 10 seconds, flawless. And then the horns came in.
Say funk 3 times and Chiminator is bound to show up. Funk. Oh man. No. Like I said, it's far from terrible. It's far from the worst thing that you've made.
Yeah.
But it's not me.
Not my cup of tea, my good sir.
Yeah. I can do without it.
Getting better though. That's for sure, Nader.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not the worst thing that you've ever made. It's not terrible. It has a place. I think I would have a less negative view of it if you didn't give me horns every time. You know what I'm saying? Like horns every time was 4:22 minutes ago. Wait, was it? Nuh-uh.
Not here, at least.
It was 7:23 2 minutes ago. Let's see. Steve Trevino, relatable. Throw it on here.
Relatable, huh? We'll just see how relatable it is.
Desiree has been giving some awesome comedy requests to me lately. And relatable is, well, not relatable. Steve Trevino is like one of my new favorite comedians.
Oh, nice.
Just because that guy is fucking hilarious.
West Coast time. Shit, I'm on the West Coast. It's only 5:24 here. Actually, Arizona's got its own time.
Arizona doesn't count. They refuse to participate in time zones with the rest of the country.
It's pretty fucking nice, I gotta say.
Let's get some of that Mount Westmore on there. Well, you gotta give me a request, Tech. You can't just say let's put some Aerosmith on here. Okay. Wanna narrow that down for me a bit, sir? I told you, redeem reactions don't work formula. even if it'll let you make them work, I've publicly stated many times I no longer allow point redemptions from my bot like that for requests.
Unacceptable behavior.
That was a thing that was abused.
Oh, I'm fucking sure.
Huh? Oh, you can have it back.
Delicious. Mailing you poop. Nice. Well, if I get the poop, just know it's getting sent back double in size with my shit in it, too. Democrat just won most speaker votes in historic failure for GOP establishment. Interesting.
Hold on 1 second.
Burden. I was lying. Is that a song or is this a video about him lying?
It's a song.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to shoot a couple of texts real quick. Got a lot of shit going on. Have the other beat done by this weekend. What the fuck? Let's get some of that Mount Westmore. AlphaTyler bitch slaps Desiree.
Excuse me?
It's just
Well, now I'm expecting the poop. I don't know what to tell you, Formula. I'm okay with this dental floss. And you're gonna get double the pile of shit. Return to sender. And then you'll return yours back to me, and we'll just, by the end of the year, we will have so much poop going back and forth from each other. I feel bad for whoever is transporting it. Biohazard mail is expensive. We'll find a workaround. There's a will, there's a way. I'm a firm believer of that. Especially when it has to deal with mailing human feces. Yeah, dog, we're poop slinging over here.
what?
Just chatting with chat. Casually talking about sending each other piles of shit. Formula, I don't think there's anything we can't do.
All right. My bad, my bad. Did you rather have on a bucket hat a pot leaf or ATRL? Well, that's actually a tough thing to answer. I guess ATRL, because that's a little more near and dear to me. But I mean, those are both lovely suggestions.
Someone actually might want to steal the pot leaf bucket hat.
Know that somewhere in the universe, Bot is also opening a box, and he got the poop. Wait, are you sending me poop in the mail? So how is your guys not as fantastic? Conversation has our cumbox potential. Wait, what? What is our cumbox? Is that an actual subreddit? And what do people discuss in there? I'm honestly afraid to pull it up myself and find out.
We don't need to go down that rabbit hole tonight.
Wow.
That could be in alpacas and camel toes.
Have you been to Cumbox?
There isn't anywhere I haven't been. All right. I like to do a lot of journalism in my free time.
A single eggplant because they refused to stop calling it aubergine? Fuck is aubergine?
I don't know. It sounds like some sort of fancy form of denim in the 70s.
It really does. It sounds silly. It's a famous Reddit story. I'm not a huge Redditor, though.
Dude, that's where all the goods are at, baby.
Yeah. Research, scientific research. That's what they do in Cumbox, is scientific research for
That's all it
historical
is.
purposes. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Guess
Shit,
not as
Jeffrey,
famous
my
as I
night's just
thought.
barely starting.
Don't even have a Reddit. I have a Reddit account, but I literally only do like Project Zomboid, League of Legends, and like music stuff on Reddit.
Keeping it esoteric, I see. All right, I'm gonna grab another White Claw while you get up this next joint.
All right, he's grabbing a White Claw. Aw. I was making fun of him. Lucy Camp, Last Laugh is coming up next. I'm not sure if I already said that, but that's what's coming, regardless. And then the world. Lucy Camp. How does this one, Last Laugh, only have 63 views? That's weird. I have a weird headache, like, in my eye right now. Some might call it a migraine. I prefer not to use such discriminatory language. Speaking of which, while he's just now coming back... Oh, wait. We're not ready to start Stream Raiders for 2 minutes. Apparently, nobody wants to play Stream Raiders, so I will run this one and then be done with Stream Raiders. His bull, you mean his Omegle account. Bitty bot getting white girl wasted. I wish I was, you know.
Hell yeah. No hangover. It's the best.
I don't know what it is. I know, though.
It's just like, oh, you drink this 12-pack?
You can
Good.
make fun of White Claws all you want to, but the thought of actively rehydrating yourself while dehydrating yourself is just so...
Yeah. Dude, by the fourth White Claw, my piss is so clear. It's just...
Oh, that's what you do to find weird
perfect.
places. We're going to do some Steve Trevino. Yeah, we'll hit some Steve Trevino does for sure. We'll see you when you get back. All right. Let's check out Lucy Camp, Last Laugh. Let's go. I've been on Zach's channel for an interview before. Or are you saying that we need to interview Zach? Bro, the problem is like me and Zach can't stick to one topic. Like me and Zach having a conversation is like me and Bot having a conversation. It literally just goes around, and then like 3 hours later, you're like, well, fuck, we just did a thing together, guys.
Right.
I don't know, but this song is fire. King of All I See. Let's go.
Yes, one assumed. One is mad, one is fume, one of whom shouldn't be named, run a shuttle, learn a hush and shut it soon. Zip it, please, shove it down like a free buffet round. Put those knees.
I do need to send you that formula. This is interesting. Why does she sound like a better version of Nicki Minaj?
That's pretty accurate.
Right?
Oh, 100%. Jeffrey, I have not heard this yet.
Oh, apparently only 63 people have. This thing's been out for 1 month and only 63 views. And I'm like,
That's heartbreaking.
She's got wild numbers though. Like she's got 30,000 subs, but when I was back here doing a search for it, I was looking 294,000 views, 8,500, 8,500, 13,000. Like she does good numbers usually. And then this one's at 63 and I'm just confused.
So Chill Dill, I see what you're saying. I agree. While Nicki can rap, Lucy, take her most top tier song, put it up against Nicki, bar for bar. Sorry, but those simple punchlines that Nicki's got ain't got shit on Lucy Camp. And
Yeah.
I've listened to both of these artists a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't see anything you were saying. Nicki's not great. Like, honestly, too. And here's the thing: if you take out like flex songs from most rappers, they can't do shit. Like at the end of the day, if you take away flexes from most artists, they don't have shit. If you take away fucking like sex references from Nicki, she don't have shit. And so that's where I say at the end of the day too, she's very one-dimensional. She's not great, honestly. Like if she didn't look the way that she looks, then she would have never found the path to success that she found, period. Because there are way better female rappers who rap better and sound better and are technically better. But is being lyrical miracle not a flex, though? No.
I mean, telling you, man, there's levels to this shit. Lucy Camp's got her beat in just about all of them.
Yeah, no, I personally, and that is one thing, I am a bigger fan of lyrical miracle rap than just bullshit. But like just Nicki just don't hit for me. Like, and I know I'm in the minority, I get it. Like, it's a subjective view, and it's valid to have an opposing opinion. But to me, Nicki just ain't it. Like, period. Now, do I play her stuff? Absolutely. Like, I mix her stuff into stuff. Like, I use her stuff because it's popular, people enjoy it, and I understand why people enjoy it. But if you take away, like I said, sex references, take away, like, you know, her ass in her video. Show me one video where she's not just showing off her ass. And that's the thing. When you get down to it, sex does sell. You know, she looks fine, I guess. I don't think she looks good personally, but she looks fine, and that is really what pull people to her music more than her talent. What up, Jay? I don't think I've seen you in here up until this point, but let's roll.
Oh, no.
Yes, one assumed. One is mad, one is fume, one of whom shouldn't be named, run a shuttle, learn a hush and shut it soon. Zip it, please, shove it down like a free buffet round. Put those knees on the ground. Hold a nice photo, G.
And she's also doing like a similar thing right here too to what I just complained about Nicki doing. But she still sounds better than Nicki doing it.
Louise, I mean, she's kinda loud. Contrary to popular belief, that's an old wives' tale. Ground touching gown with the whole white veil. Wanna frown on me now, don't even slow my trail. Don't even know life well enough to know myself. But I used to let people tell me any way they seen you prom. You even had a wonderful lady, go ahead and meet your mom. Yeah, you running to me like I'm really gonna greet you with open arms. Like, wait a minute, girl, you got fucking bars. And we never talked before, but we should fucking start. You know, back in school, yeah, you were fucking smart. When the bonds are broken, then my fences come up, and that shit just remains barbed. You think I don't have an ounce of respect for myself?
So I like that too. I like that, you know, talking about that transition. I feel you there too, Dylan. He says he's just tired of female rappers. It's like,
What? Come on now.
I get it though. Like, it ain't for everybody, you know. Um, she shouted out. Did she shout out No Life Shot? She probably did. I mean, she's probably like hoping for, a response from him at some point because that would be good for her. But Lucy writing a story, Nikki flexing about getting fucked. That's the biggest difference. Exactly, though. Exactly. All right, let's go.
Come up and that shit just remains barbed. You think I don't have an ounce of respect for myself, like you matter to me. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha hee, hey, ha ha hee, hey, ha ha hee. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha ha hee. It was funny to me. Wait, it wasn't funny to you? Okay, well.
Oh wait, you were on Twitch. Hold up, I see you currently in the Twitch chat. Why did I think you just got here? Okay, never mind. It ain't my day, y'all.
It was funny to me. Wait, it wasn't funny to you? Okay. Well, all I know is I laughed so hard at you that I ended up in the recovery room. Ha ha ha, or the satire. To match you just to retire. You were dead set admired me. Then you went and left shit entirely. Then you went and set shit to fire. You smithereens injuring any future shot getting high from me. Want me out of your head? Now I'm in your head, set the irony. I like a joke telling better than you're juggling. Encore, encore, and then another one again. Only words I wanted to get my fit to be what I'm winning. What you mean the tights don't fit? Suck it in. I paid a pretty hefty price for the fun of it.
It's neat the story that she is setting up though, and actually telling through here about basically the boxes you have to put yourself in and the way that you have to come up. Like,
and she's managing to do it over such a fucking different beat.
It is a really weird beat. And I also say one thing that I will say. So look, going back to just on a pure comparison basis, obviously Nikki's sounds more professionally engineered because it is professionally engineered versus, this chick has 30K on YouTube. Like, she's probably not got the best engineers. She's probably not sitting in the best studios. All that. And yet, like, I can hear her shining through in this, that she has, like, that pure talent. Honestly, I feel like it's a more fair comparison to say that she sounds like Snow the Product more than Nicki Minaj.
Way more. Oh, 100%.
And
100%.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of that, which I love Snow. I think Snow is probably the most talented female rapper that there is active right now,
Yeah, I agree. Also, this is one of her more laid-back tracks. She's not even, like, going off on this.
Yeah, exactly.
I better be what I'm winning. What you mean the tights don't fit? Suck it in. I paid a pretty hefty price for the fun of it. Am I mimicking our every life just isn't cutting it? I'm telling you, I hear you loud and clear, but when I hear you, it is like being tickled all the time until my lungs get out. Yeah, you thought you were funny till you knew exactly what I was about. Hey, hello, hiya. Everyone is saying the same. You're saying that we've been pals. How? Huh? To feed morale. What I saw back then, I don't seek it now. Huh? Yeah, I think I see you now. You think I don't have an ounce of respect for myself, like you matter to me. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha hee, hey, ha ha hee, hey, ha ha hee. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha ha hee. You think I don't have an ounce of respect for myself, like
Got you, Leslie.
you matter to me. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha hee, hey, ha ha hee, hey, ha ha hee. But the last time I checked, I was the one to get the last laugh. Ha ha hee, hey.
I like how she's making fun of that, too. See, she can even make fun of herself.
Like I said, I like it. I mean, it's hard for me not to enjoy. I will say this to your point, Dylan. I also am not the biggest NF fan in the world. Now, I won't deny his technical talent. There are times where he just blows my mind with some of the stuff that he does. And I do enjoy his music when I listen to it. But I'm not I don't consider myself an NF fan. It's just like, if you hate Eminem, you still can't deny his talent. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I think I need to go like put some Visine in my eye or something. Like I've got a weird. I thought it was a headache, but I've got like a weird itch in my eye. It might be allergies, because Kentucky is like warming up and cooling down. I'll wait though until you have to pee.
Okay, fair enough.
But no, Lucy Camp, like to this point, I've never been disappointed in Lucy Camp, and so you know, just another one in the bucket to say that, you know, I mean, she is super talented.
Definitely. You are not on your hater shit, dog. You just got your own opinions.
No, you're good. Opinions are always allowed, man. Like, you don't have to agree with me for me to like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, disagree all day. Like, if you don't like it, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
No video for Heart Go Bang, but good lives. Good lives. Okay. Yeah, I got it on the list. Y'all good though? Let's see. Have to request one of Lucy Camp free verses. Yeah, I'd be interested in that for sure. Let's see here.
What up, Ishi?
What up, Ishi? What's happening? Truly Madly Deeply is good. Where do I know Truly Madly Deeply from? Is that not a movie or something?
I'm just hypocritical of everything. Hey, you know what, man? Those listening to music sober is a whole different world. I feel that, dog. I feel that.
What was that?
When did you stop smoking? Dylan quit smoking weed, apparently.
Oh. Bro,
join the club, my dog.
How's that going for you, dog?
Jay wants us to pick a Rule of Two song. I think we can do that.
It's typically from top to bottom, Johnny, unless there's a skip. All the specific details are down in the description. Oh, you stopped a week ago, then you're still in that fiending phase.
Oof. Yeah, mine was around middle of September, so I'm on like 3 months now. It took me like a whole ass month to be like completely fucking reset. I believe in you, Dylan. I believe in you, dog.
I'm trying to think.
Have we reacted to Pete and what is that? Bass? Pete and Bass?
Pete and Boz?
Pete and Boz, of course.
Yeah,
I didn't say.
You know Pete and Boz. They're like the old UK dudes that do that badass drill track. I'm sure you've heard of them.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's insane.
Going into pseudo psychosis on it, just make myself stress for smoking it. Hey, I feel that. That's kind of why I stopped. I ran out for a couple days and then I smoked a nice fatty once I was able to smoke again, and that shit put me in like a bad mushroom trip. So I was like, I'm done with this shit.
So one of the things that I've always told a lot of my friends, and like, you know, smoking weed is fine as long as you have like a healthy reverence for what you're doing. It's just like drinking. It's just like anything else. It's like, you know, you can't just be slamming it down every single day, all day, like wake and bake and then bake and bake and bake, you know, like
yeah.
Or because the problem is like you are at that point not experiencing life. You know what I'm saying? It's such a weird thing, but like so many people just can't stop. It's like, so one of my friends I was talking to recently, he was talking about how when he first started smoking weed, he would get off work and he would just immediately come home, go to bed, smoke as much as he could, and then just pass out. And I'm like, oh, so that's how like his tolerance got high. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't living with it. So like even if he smoked something that hit his mental off a little bit, he didn't even notice or care or whatever. Like he would just smoke a shit ton, pass out, whatever. Well, then he started like waking and baking, so he would like wake and bake and then bake and 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 then like bake and then go to sleep, you know? And it's like when you do that, first of all, you're not appreciating what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if I wake up and I say I'm gonna drink like 5 of these. You know what I mean? Like first thing, I'm just gonna start drinking as soon as I wake up. I'm gonna be buzzed. I'm gonna be sloshy. Like whatever. I'm not gonna be able to drive anywhere or do anything. It's like, you know, if I want to go out and eat with my family or something like that, like I'm not gonna be able to do that unless my wife drives. Like I'm not gonna be able to really handle my kid well or anything like that. But you know, you just gotta you've got to take everything in doses. And so many people just don't want to. Like that's the problem is, and it's too easy not to when you hit a certain point, you know?
Definitely. The utility goes down. That's an economics term.
Yeah. And it's like getting rid of the buzz too. Like Leslie just said, like when you live with that buzz all the time, you're not appreciating it anymore because like you're just literally in that buzz all the time. You don't even remember what it feels like to come down. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had weeks where like I was off work and I was single or whatever, and I would go on a bender for a week or something like that, you know? And like you just spend a week like wake up, drink, get drunk, like whatever, enjoy your day. And that's fine every now and then, but that feeling gets so old at the end of like an amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, definitely. I take mushrooms in doses.
Hey.
As you should.
Hey.
Just doses. Now, are they macro or micro? That's a whole nother question.
Yep. Plus, you gotta like, a lot of people, especially around here, a lot of people just smoke weed. Like they don't care if it's an indica, sativa, hybrid. They don't care about any of that. They just care about like smoking weed. And the thing is, you actually have to pay attention to like how it's impacting your mental. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're not,
Definitely.
then you're gonna get like a really skewed view. Both the past times I tried quitting, I had to get a mouth piercing to replace the oral fixation. Wow. Okay. And
Ooh,
now,
we got a pretty good question here.
And now Simple and Desiree are devolving the conversation. All-time favorite legendary Pokemon is Mewtwo. Hello. The best one.
The fake one.
The best one.
The one that's not even a real Pokemon, like Porygon, was just created by man.
If I can't use Mewtwo, then I would use Lugia.
Oh, okay. I respect that one more. I definitely respect that more.
Yeah, Lugia is the bomb anyway, though. And it's definitely not because he's on the cover of Silver, you know. Let's see.
I would have to go with probably Entei. I fucking love Entei. Entei's the shit.
Entei is pretty cool. I do like the legendary dog trio.
Yeah, they're epic.
I would have to.
I just finished. Actually, I didn't just finish. I'm almost done with my Pokemon Coliseum Let's Play.
I am pretty positive that I would have to say Mewtwo or Lugia. But even though Mewtwo is fake, I still love Mewtwo. I also really need to like join you in replaying Pokemon Coliseum just because it's such a fun game.
Yes, it is so good. You can if you want, you could just have all 3 of those damn legendary dogs on your team.
True. Let's see. You said favorite theme. Are you talking like the like groupings? Mine would probably be the legendary birds, if that's what you mean, or the dog trio, actually, probably.
Well, he did say battle theme.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, honestly.
Yeah, I went to music first.
Oh,
music.
Well, I have no idea because I usually play with the music down on, like if I'm just playing personally. So I don't.
I really
know
like
what most
Gen
of them
2
are.
had great music. There's like ones
Gen
like
2 did. Yeah.
That one's. I love that one.
That was the ruins, wasn't it? Where you
Yes,
find all
yes.
of the ruins of
The
Alpha.
unknown.
Yeah. All the unknown are at.
I fuck with that.
I would say Gen 1 and Gen 2. Well, Gen 2 actually.
Oh,
is
when
the
you encounter
only...
them in game.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could not answer that because Gen 2 is probably the only one that I consistently play with the volume up.
Yeah, battle theme would be tough for me.
Let's see.
Pokemon Coliseum and Pyrite Town. Just music in general. That one's classic. You just got the snapping in the background. It's like doom, doom, doom,
Oh
doom,
wait,
doom,
we mean general themes. I thought he meant like Pokemon.
No, you're
legendary
right.
Pokemon battles.
No, yeah, you are right, but I'm changing it because I can't.
Oh,
I
okay.
like you. I couldn't answer that. I couldn't.
Fair. Yeah, general music themes, Lavender Town. From
Ooh,
Gen 1,
classic.
Lavender Town, just because it gives like the
It's
spooky
ominous,
vibe before
dog.
you even knew
Yeah.
what it was supposed to, you know.
Yeah.
Played Tim. It's kind of multiplayer. I have not played Tim.
Oh, is that the? It looks pretty good, honestly. I did recently see it, but it was like $40. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. But it did look pretty good.
Jay's pulling us back to reality. He says we're in a rabbit hole. All right, next song.
This is true.
My bad.
This is very true.
My bad.
We're
My
not on the
bad.
podcast. No, what you guys need to do is get on Valheim. Get out of that zomboid fixation.
No, Zomboid is fantastic. I definitely do need to get on some Valheim though. I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Zelda franchise definitely.
I think the
agree.
crazy thing is, didn't I tell you about Valheim? Originally didn't I tell you about the game and then you got it before I did?
Well, so you might have brought it up, but I've had like just people once it first came out recommend it to me, but I never fucked with it because I didn't have a good PC at the time.
I think I mentioned it to you before it came out, and like I think I was telling you about it, but yeah, you definitely beat me to the run there.
Dude, that shit's for free.
Yeah,
You can play it.
no,
It's waiting for you, dog.
I need
We're
to.
waiting for you. Become a Vikinger.
I think when I start streaming, I'm gonna do a 1,000-day no death run. People who never played will recognize that banger title theme. Wait, what?
I think he was talking about in Zelda.
Zelda franchise, best video game music of all time. I could see that, except Final Fantasy VII has the best, like, in-game music of all time. Like, the Midgar music, like the different pieces after certain things happen, because I don't want to give you guys spoilers if you haven't played it and plan to. Like, Final Fantasy VII gets my pick for, like, actual in-game compositions.
Interesting.
Let's see. Love where the God of War franchise is right now. I've actually never played a God of War game. No.
Dude, I think you and I both are about to get chased down with pitchforks because I am in the same boat as you are. Everybody's talking about those last two games that have came out are just amazing.
I get that it's a capital sin to have never played one, but but I haven't. Never played it, but that One-Winged Angel. Yeah, One-Winged Angel is fantastic, especially even the remix for Advent Children. I'm sorry. We're staying in rabbit holes.
I blame the chat.
I'm pulling out of this. You guys say you don't want it, and then you force us to do it. All right, we got Blue October featuring Blue Reed, Fight for Love, stage debut at House of Blues, Dallas. I think this is the right one. This is the one that Leslie requested.
Some Blue October.
All right, let's go. Blue October, let's get it.
Yes.
Okay, now this is the girl. This is his daughter from the music video we watched last week. That's what you're telling me, right?
Oh, shit.
That's what you were saying earlier, yeah, Leslie?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Because he made the song. I think it was Tuesday last week when we checked it out, right?
Yep.
His daughter that he couldn't actually visit and everything because the mom was keeping her away. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I gotta hit some of this Jim Beam.
Take it. Yeah.
I actually really enjoy their vibe. Okay, I hadn't even listened to Blue October until a few weeks ago, and just they have such a nice sound. Like it's not like crazy like breaking boundaries or anything, but it's just such a smooth, nice feeling, you know?
Yes.
Same, Dylan. Oh wait, I forgot to put Jay's request on the list too.
Well done. I love this shit.
I do too. I really like heartfelt songs, and the older I get, like the more I love heartfelt songs between a father and his daughter, you know?
Yeah.
It's definitely not because I have a daughter. That's not what changed me.
Has nothing to deal with that.
Also, side note, I swear sometimes when I'm down here streaming, Sierra and Emery are just like having WrestleMania upstairs. Like
No refs.
I don't know what's going on up here, but it's like I keep looking over and I'm like, did someone just open my door? And then of course it's not open, but it's like I physically feel things moving around me. It's like, what do you got? Like, who's getting body slammed? Point for 2, got you, Formula. Let me throw them on the list real quick. Appreciate that, dog. Just let me. Are you gonna send them to me on Instagram, or are those for the 2 that you already sent? Because you've got 2 more on the list right now.
Boink.
Boink. That's his placeholder. It's a quote and everything. It's a thing. They fighting for the title? Yeah, they fighting for the title right now. Listen, the funniest thing, I know I shouldn't pause, but we're talking about daughters right now anyway, so I'm going to say this. Like, I'll be, like, in the kitchen cooking or something. Emery will be, like, all the way on the opposite end of the house, like in her bedroom or something. So I'm on the stove, and I'll be like, hey, Sierra, can you grab me a beer or something, like, while I'm making food, you know? And,
yeah.
And like as soon as I say it, she'll be like, yeah. And then I'll hear Emery from her bedroom go, okay, daddy. And like she just comes running. And she has actually like pushed Sierra out of the way before so that she can get in the fridge and bring me a beer.
She's fighting for that number 1 spot.
Yeah. She fighting for the title, all right.
Yeah.
Like she's like, no, mommy, I am the most valuable person in this house, okay? Mom surprised me with Blue October concert tickets at Christmas of 2019. Finally saw them October 2021. Nice. You were on the rail. That's cool. I actually saw. So the only 2 people I've been up front for ever were Korn and Rob Zombie, and I've refused to be like up front ever again because it's so miserable. Korn has a lot of drawing power anyway, but like it's so miserable having a whole pit of people pushing your ribs into a fucking barricade. I can't do it. MVP championship on the line. Exactly though. Kid would just say nah. My kid like she actively wants to like looks and listens for opportunities to do things for me and Sierra all the time. It's like, you guys can't help each other out anymore. Like, I'm here to assist you. This is my purpose in life. And I'm like,
I hope you're ready for it.
I'm like, okay, like someday this is going to be great on game day when I've got my feet up watching the game, you know? Like, I told Sierra one day, I was like, when Emery gets married, because Emery was like, you know, you're training her perfectly to be like a housewife someday. And I was like, all I'm saying is when she gets married to a man who's making like 6 figures, when she's, 18, gets out of my house and all that, that man had better thank me for like the quality woman that I've helped raise, you know?
Amazing. We hear about the football player that plays for the Bills. He died and they brought him back to life and he's on life support? I didn't know he died.
I don't think
just
he
saw
died.
him pass out.
He went into cardiac arrest. I was reading about that earlier, actually.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Yeah, I definitely came in second in my fantasy league this year. I'm pretty pissed off. Still got second, though.
I was going to make a really insensitive joke, but he's in the ICU, so I won't.
I think now's your only time to do it.
I've already opened the Band-Aid. I was going to say, hopefully you didn't have the Bills defense. It's not funny, but it's like it's kind of funny. Like I had to.
Jesus.
But seriously, like pray for that man because I feel terrible now. And and like,
dude, he's got like millions of dollars in donations.
Yeah, well, I
crazy.
Seriously, like that's not nothing. Like he tackles
right.
and then stands up and goes into cardiac arrest. That's fucking insane, man.
Yeah, T. Higgins is like, boom, he cracked him, man.
Yeah, that's just wild. I should feel terrible. I don't feel terrible because I think everyone knows it was a joke. But, come on, it was a little bit funny.
Hey, made your co-host laugh. That's all that matters.
Give me that validation I'm seeking, baby.
What up, Jay for Jeff?
Hello, Jay for Jeff, aka Jeff. What is this? The casting crowd? No, this is Blue October. You would actually like it. It's really lovey-dovey and soft, like you. Yeah, I did enjoy the song though. It was
yes.
It was I'm finding. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I was confused for a second. I was like, Princess Monkey, who the fuck are you? I'm finding a lot more from Blue October that I actually really like. The more and more I listen to them, like,
right. Same.
It's pretty interesting because I never really considered myself like a fan of that style of music. I actually make fun of Jeff, like in all seriousness, because he listens to that style of music a lot, and I usually just kind of, whatever. And it's good though.
Growing on you.
It is growing on me. Let's see.
Others walk down the aisle carrying gold shovels on their shoulders.
Sugar Daddy and his girl and Brod's brother walk down the aisle carrying gold shovels on their shoulders. That's hilarious.
Nothing suspicious about that.
That is great. Princess Monkey posts a lot of great Blue October videos. Okay, well then I don't feel bad about liking her video. You have a funny Goo Goo Dolls story. Were you beaten off the first time that you heard Iris? And I don't want the world to change me. I've never seen you listen to Sheryl Crow. What are you even talking about? I've known you for almost 30, well, not that long. Like, I've known you for over 20 years. I've never once experienced you listening to Sheryl Crow. Bro, we have lived together. I don't know if you remember this. I was actively told one time that a girl hoped that you kept me warm at night, okay?
Damn. That's some good lore. Let me take some notes real quick.
I don't want the world to see me. Yeah, sorry. Makes sense given, yeah. He only hears other music, he doesn't listen. Acquaintance I knew worked at a record store. Lead singer came in because the WWE, were playing in town. Acquaintance made fun of the Goy Good doll.
I love how you read it as it is, too. That makes it so much better.
He told them they stole his thunder and walked out. Nice.
The Goy Good.
Goy Good.
10 out of 10. Rebrand.
Rebranding. Let's go. All right. Sorry. I'm in that kind of mood today. Have you sent me requests on Instagram yet, Formula? Because you're technically next.
You're up to bat, dog.
But if I don't have new requests from you, then you can eat a dick.
We got, I mean, shit. There's a lot of dudes in this chat, too. We got plenty of dick to hand out. You can actually choose which one you're going to eat.
Wait, are they the two that you have sent me on Instagram? Is that the two that you sent for?
True. Yeah, he could have just, bounced them up.
Oh shit. The YouTube explosion just happened again. I love the Goo Goo Dolls though. I do. I'm not like a super fan, but I do enjoy the Goo Goo Dolls.
Same.
Let me think if something really Gator. Well, Formula's already got you there. Sometimes I wonder how you remember all three letters of your name. Oh!
Shots fired. My typos are legendary. I can agree with that 100%.
Yes. I have got him, Formula. I was just making sure. Okay. Got you.
For the third time. Y'all
right.
ain't taking shit today, are you?
I mean, fuck me. Like, y'all just mad at me today. All right, so we're gonna listen to objects that I've shoved up my arse.
Ooh,
which I think I've
this
actually.
Should be a pretty long.
Before.
It's gonna be a long list.
It's actually a pretty good song.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass.
Actually, I don't think it's a song at all, if I'm remembering right. I think it's just.
That was pretty rough.
Christmas edition. Antlers. Wrapping paper.
Oh my goodness.
Candy cane handle.
You know the antlers.
So much pain.
The antlers actually wouldn't be that bad if you think about it, because they're like they start off small and then they kind of get bigger. You know what I mean?
That's a lot of pointy edges, man. Then you go straight into wrapping paper and a candy cane handle. Oh my goodness.
Ornaments.
Desiree says I'm kind of scared and I like butt stuff.
I'm in the same boat, Desiree.
Little baby Jesus.
What? Wait, what? That's just not possible.
Oh, dude, he wants him to break.
Little baby Jesus.
Little baby Jesus. Whew.
You lie.
That's gonna be painful, man.
Dylan says the handle? The handle?
Of all things.
The handle? Bro got literally broke off inside of. I love the Smashing Pumpkins, Leslie. That's actually my favorite band.
Jesus. Careless. Rudolph. Stiff cocks.
Oh.
Christmas tree stand. Toilet paper. Wife.
Wife.
Little green men. Tangerines.
What is going on with the quality of this video? Like, hold on, can we get? Oh no, 360p is top quality for this video. Okay, who the fuck would listen to this? I mean, it was apparently supposed to be a Christmas present from Formula to me, and
it does have a Christmas theme to it.
Hot chocolate. White coat jackets. Hot pork. Long snowman carrots. Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Mariah Carey.
That's it.
Mistletoe. Africa. Menorah. Mentos. Small glass jar.
Oh, that's a video.
air, just air at the end. Let's go.
Well done. That was worth the
The
boost.
quality is the contact based 360p moment. I know, right? What about Big Baby Jesus? 12 point or no, a 12 point antler, like 12 point bucks antlers. Yeah, let's go. Wife up his ass. Wide coat jackets has to be a Britty bonger thing. No way us Americans would say wide coat jackets. Oh, let's go.
Gritty
though.
bonger thing.
That was lovely.
It was.
I can say the man's got me beat.
Same. By a lot.
All right, Geminator rule. We got to skip your next one real quick, Formula, but we'll be back in just a second. Is Jeffrey Champ still here? Because we on Kazuo Gaijin.
I guess so. It wasn't too long ago he
decent
recommended
rap.
it again.
This man to society 50-0. Don't act modest, boys.
We've been caught.
We've been had.
We'll have an official list for you next week.
Next time Alpacas and Camel Toes comes on, we will have a discussion about things that should and should not be shoved up your ass, everyone.
Based off preference as well.
You can bet on that. What the fuck is this man does like all of his videos this way or something? The man with the broomstick handle? What the fuck? This is more AI generated objects that I've shoved up my ass.
Wow.
What the fuck?
This guy's impressive.
He is. This man is a treat to society is what he is. All right. Kazuo Gaijin. Kazuo Gaijin. I think this is it. All right. Is a Japanese word for foreigners and non-Japanese. Oh.
That's us.
Well, hello to you too, Kazuo. How are you? That's not for you to decide. It's for the Vatican.
Good point.
Like my dad. What are you doing? We're gonna film in the middle of the street, bro. All of us? Are you actually filming right now, bro?
Yeah, I'm just filming just B-roll shit. You could low-key make a documentary out of all the fucking shit I filmed for extra. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. You guide me where the fuck I gotta go.
This shit's gonna be hard as fuck. I can feel it already. Listen to this beat.
Is this Asian racism? I don't even know if this is an Asian though. Those guys didn't seem very Asian.
Yeah, they used to pick on a young guy.
Okay, I was wrong.
Yup. I'm here for it. This dude's already dropping in.
Yeah, they used to pick on a young gaijin. Now they worship me cause I'm godly. My arrogance is rising at a high speed, so if you hate me, that's too bad cause I like me. Black boy.
Okay,
Ooh.
but like yes to his flow.
Ooh.
But lyrically, no. Like
He looks like a young kid.
they hate me, but that's okay because I like me. Like, come on.
Yeah, he's been reading some self-help. He's been reading those self-help books.
But I mean, come on though. Like, this is literally crayon bars. Like,
I mean, shit, he's still the age where he's using them. He looks like a kid.
My arrogance is rising at a high speed,
So if you hate me, that's too bad, cause I like me. Black boy, but my eyes
I
shake.
love that.
Asian
That
boy,
little
but my
Gordon.
melanin is-
What?
I like that little drop where it just drops his name. We're
Yeah,
Gordon.
okay.
That shit sounded cool.
I guess, yeah.
I guess.
What is he saying right here though? Did he say black boy but my eyes what? Hold on.
too bad, cause I like me. Black boy, but my eyes chink. Asian
But my eyes chink or shrink. Either way, I probably shouldn't have said the first one.
You should not have, but that
I
is
was
what he
quoting.
said.
I was about to say I'm quoting him.
That is what he said.
Wasn't me, YouTube.
It was a quote, guys. Like, yeah.
boy, but my melanin is psyche. I used to be the kid, always talking so politely, till I realized, yeah, it all started as a student back in Suasho. I knew I got to hustle for the yo.
He was 16 when he did this. Okay. Simple says and canceled.
We were canceled a long time ago.
we should have been. No.
It all started as a student back in Suasho. I knew I got to hustle for the Yokosuka. All I wanted was to fit in with the kids on a Burago. So be done.
Hold on. This bro just topped up all the English he knows, put the words in a document on shuffle.
It's good technique so far.
All I wanted was to fit in with the kids on a Burago. So be done. Don't need the kids with tease me, call me names. Zero rude hoes. Whoa. Look at Kasu thinking he is one of us. I should creep behind him, tap a shoulder and a sucker punch. That I should have mopped later. We should jump, just shove his lunch to his face and watch this motherfucker run. Mainichi said, told I can't got shade die. Hokago, they hit me with their best shots. I get knocked. Why these little fuckers want me dead?
What the fuck though? Like this. Okay, I get that he was 16, and I get that he's trying to like point out, you know, kind of some racial occurrences and such. But how is this man like coming in talking about Waddy and everything in this song? And like, this song is a little much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's getting a pass from me just because his flow's super dope.
His flow is
the
not
mix is solid, and he's only 16.
His flow is not. The mix is good, and it's impressive for a 16-year-old. But
it's more than impressive for. I mean, this would blow water from like come on, man. Like that's 16, barely driving. I don't know the laws over there, but good lord, that's enough for me. If he wasn't 16, I'd be pissed.
Did you miss?
You did not miss the gay stuff. There's always going to be some gay stuff here.
She missed the gay stuff on that video though.
True. True.
Got shade die, Hokago, they hit me with their best shots. I get knocked. Why these little fuckers want me dead? They chase me all the way to the next block before school. They even sent me down on the dish shot. That I hate. Put me in a headlock, hit me to some red drop. Puffin', I don't need a damn. I was just a Kokuchi, so it was necessary not to show defeat. Right before I go to sleep, I cry my eyes out till I soak the sheets, hoping things go escalate. Simba, please don't notice me. One thing about your enemy's incision, never know you're weak as soon as you expose and be prepared to become overly exhausted. Take a moment, breathe. I was physically inferior, moving at a slow speed. They must be full of envy because they see me living my streets, trying to be cool with me like they didn't want to find me when they saw me having fathers cusses. Never took it kindly, all because my skin resembled a cup of coffee with some light cream. My insecurities were at an all-time low. It took a lot of time to have a confidence of 5 P's, calling me disgusting, but it's all good though. Now I got a dime piece and she's flying with a guy G.
A little bit of swag at the end right there.
But he's not a gaijin. Like that's a person that's not of Japanese origin. Like isn't
well,
the
he's
song,
half black.
But the song is, I guess.
Well, what if dude? I mean, let's be real. There's a lot over there. They look similar.
I guess.
Don't mean they're all from Japan.
But you're still okay. I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't know.
You're thinking too much about it. Just remember, this is a 16-year-old kid.
I'm not feeling the lyrics. Like respect to the song, but like I'm not feeling what he's saying.
Dude, physically inferior, so I was moving at a slow speed. Come on now.
I'm not saying I don't like anything he's saying. I'm saying I don't like the majority.
Rapping about his life. What else do you want from a rapper? He's literally just rapping about his life. He's got that figured out at least.
Yeah.
Oh, now I got a dime piece and she's flying with a guy G.
He's auctioning a vehicle.
This man man is humping and molesting a basketball right now, okay?
What do you do with the basketball? That's all I do with mine.
What lyrics dude was auctioning a vehicle?
Yeah.
Well, so but bot raps like this, so like that. I mean, that's the thing. Like,
what y'all gonna say, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
They used to pick on a young gaijin. Now they worship me cause I'm godly. My arrogance is rising at a high speed, so if you hate me, that's too bad cause I like me. Black boy, but my eyes shrink. Asian boy, but my melanin is high key. I used to be the kid, always talking so politely, till I realized humans don't deserve the nice things. I'm up to no good.
Here's the thing, okay? It's getting repetitive on the racial shit. Like,
well, that was just he's repeating the chorus.
No, I get it, but like the drops where it says gaijin, like felt fine at the beginning. Now they feel like too much. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
Like a hood, yeah. Rest above hate, that's my mocha, yeah. Wanna step to me in the studio, I put in more work in like it's my shoka, yeah. Whoa, whoa, look at Kazu thinking he is all that damn right. Bitches always thinking I'm my boss, that kidding, but I got a filter, always talk dress. So if we having a cross pass and you get hurt, it took several years just to love me. Every day I got called kimoi and ugly. Now I know I'm a Takushi, even if it fuckers disagree. My imperfections always make me feel complete. Kakko tsuke natte mo jubun, meno mari brokatte mo susumu. Fall down, get back up, but it suzuku. Utagai bukai, honki de tsupusu. They used to pick on a young legend, now they're all on my dick.
If this man says honky or waddy one more time, he's not 16 anymore, okay? You gotta own this shit now.
They used to pick on a young legend, now they're all on my dick. Apologizing every second, telling me to just pretend that they were threatened by my presence. I was always an exception, now they begging for acceptance. So instead of just forgetting by leaving my past embedded in a place where my depression is present without it mentioning it is best that I'ma move on, maybe add them to my friends. It's cause it's rare to get a chance to give a second first impression. Fuck that, they're the reason that I cut class. Anxiety attacks and all they did was just laugh. Many years socializing, what's a thing that I suck at? My life's too short to be dwelling on a rough past. My insecurities were at an all.
Did he just say, what's that thing that I suck?
Run that back.
Fuck that. They're the reason that I cut class. Anxiety attacks and all they did was just laugh. Many years socializing, what's a thing that I suck at?
Oh, socializing was the thing that I suck at.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just
Naruto run, yep.
Life's too short to be dwelling on a rough past. My insecurities were at an all-time low. It took a lot of time to have the confidence to find peace. Calling me disgusting, but it's all good though. Hate me or like me.
Okay, his age does show in that line though. My insecurities were at an all-time low, which means that you have very few insecurities. So now you're feeling better. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know that's not what he's trying to say. And yes, I am being a little bit nitpicky on his lyrics just because, like, he's not bad. Okay, he's talented. He sounds good, but like lyrically, like I can tell that either a 16-year-old wrote this or someone who literally only picked words to fit a pattern, you know?
Honestly, he sounds very he sounds a lot like Gone to me. Sounds a lot like Gone.
It's not far off, especially the aggressive part. I get that, like, especially the inflections when he hits like the, you know, the parts where he's delivering like those hard inflections. Speaking of which, by the way, I don't know what part of this inflections was what made me think about it. Have you submitted to Nappy's second open verse yet?
Oh, you'll never catch me spending money at a studio just to participate in the contest.
No, he's not judging mix. Like,
well, that's how I record. I got it. It takes money to record. Takes money
fair
to do. Yeah, that's the only reason.
You're right.
That is it.
You're right. We got to get you.
I agree. For bilingual music, this is good because he's incorporating a lot of his own language in this too.
We got to get you set up to record at home.
What the fuck, Byte? I apologize, Simple. This is just my reality. One of these days.
Life's too short to be dwelling on a rough past. My insecurities were at an all-time low. It took a lot of time to have the confidence to find peace. Calling me disgusting, but it's all good though. Hate me or like me, I am proud to be a gaiji. My arrogance is rising at a high speed, so if you hate me, that's too bad, cause I like me. Black boy, but my eyes chink. It's your boy, but my melanin is high key. I used to be the kid, always talking so politely, till I realized humans don't deserve the nice things.
That hook is funny. Oh no, Jay, we ain't swapping realities. You kidding me? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. My reality's fine. I appreciate the enthusiasm from the homies, but hey, I like my my engineer a lot. We've been working together for like 3 years. He knows how to mix my shit beautifully, and he's the homie. It's not like it costs a lot to get recordings and sessions done. But to go out and just do a fucking 16 or whatever, nah. Did that youngin' just tongue wave? He might have. He is a youngin'.
Wait, what? I looked away. I missed the end of the video. Did he tongue wave? What? Also, what is a tongue wave?
I'm assuming it's the...
No, go
ahead.
I swear I backed up right here and I thought it said Gajin free merch available at T Public. I was like, what?
Free?
All of your what?
Yeah, just some little pussy licking.
No, thank you.
He's 16.
No, thank you.
He's an immature baby.
No, thank you.
You don't want that love?
No, thank you.
You don't want a little kiss? I appreciate you, Jay. That means a lot, man.
We went to Subway earlier, and my daughter was talking to the lady that worked there. Let's see, $10 says the shirt says Gajin. Oh yeah, I think so.
I mean, I can't read that language, but I'm assuming the kanji would line up with what you're saying.
It's exactly how he started off the video. So
they call that forbidden boy love in Japan.
No. No forbidden boy love, please. Cheese and rice.
Lots of cheese and rice. I see we're keeping it cultural here and thematic with the video.
Well, I'm trying to actually... Oh, okay, not another rabbit hole. I'm not even going to finish that thought. Never mind. He was 15 when he put this out. He is 20 now. Well, hopefully in 5 years, he has stopped calling people honky and waddy because, like, now he's old enough to get punched for it. So...
It's true.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Would you punch someone if they called you that?
No. Okay, no. But here's the thing: if you're offended by racial terms that offend your group, I'm not. But if you are offended by like terms that discriminate against your group, then you have no right to use racial terms that offend other groups. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So like let's say like the more popular example that is prevalent in society, if you are black and you are offended when people say the N-word, you should not be calling people honky and waddy. Period, point blank. It's the same thing, and you can't convince me otherwise. Racism is racism, regardless of who it comes from.
Those words are so funny, though.
Well, no, they are, and the thing is,
so like just
and that's where I choose just not to be offended by words because they just genuinely don't have power beyond the power that you give them. But the thing is, don't be a hypocrite at the same time. If you are offended by the words that target you, don't use the offensive words that target other people. Period.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, and that's not me like saying, oh, there's a pass to start using racial slurs because, you know, personally, I don't feel like people should be using those. But stop using the ones that you think are okay in the context that you think that they're okay, and just say, if you don't like them, stop. Like, just literally cut them out of your vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a hypocrite.
That
can't control what makes others mad. Yes, they are all so funny. Cool with what?
So funny.
slurs. If someone drops a K word on me, it's not funny. I might be mad. Well, that's what I'm saying though. But like seriously, if that's how you feel, that's okay. You're allowed to feel that way, but don't be a hypocrite and use the other words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hypocrites in general can fuck off.
Yeah. That's in general in life too. Like
in life with bite.
You and only you are responsible for how you respond to people. Exactly. It depends though, honestly. No, I feel that too. I'm not gonna lie. Like there was one time a
Garchomp escaped. Who the fuck didn't let? Why would you let a Garchomp escape, guys? Good lord.
Alan jumped into my stream though one time and like just out the gate called me a Mick, and I was like, nah, that was funny. But then I was like, but you know, like maybe
I've never even heard that term before.
It's a term against Irish folk. So.
Dude, I found out I'm mainly Scottish. My whole life I thought I was mainly Irish, but I'm mainly Scottish.
Well, I can tell because you actually have like a connecting mustache to your beard. If you're mostly Irish, you're cursed with white trash facial hair. I'm serious. Like,
I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god, that brought me to tears.
I looked at the chat and saw Garchomp ran away from his white power meeting. That is not what this is, for the record. No one get the wrong impression.
Holy shit.
That is a line that I will correct real quick because that is not what is happening here. Twitch and YouTube overlords, please don't misunderstand the intent behind anything being said.
Good lord. I think we're going to have to clip this last 2 minutes of conversation. That was fucking...
Oh, you know what I started at the beginning of the stream and never actually like took to fruition. Let me run.
Every time I go to do that, my shit just stays on like a loading screen and I'm never able to actually participate.
Let me see. If I take down this group by myself, I'll run another one.
I'm saying because Garchomp is one of the best fucking pokies out there, dog.
Okay, it looks like... Well, wait, what? Showdown? What the fuck is Showdown? Let's go, though. Back to map, baby. Your boy just took him out. Fuck it, we'll do another one.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, what do we have coming up next?
Jay says he's a quarter Scottish. Nice. Yeah, my sister did a DNA test and she sent me hers, and I was like, well, we're related, so that should be the same for me. It was like 36% Scottish, 28% Irish. I was like, oh shit.
Play YouTube music and react to Secrets by Regard featuring Ray. Well, I tend to know how to do reactions, but yes.
Just in case we forgot.
Just in case we forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Natty or Nady.
Leslie says she's German and Indian. Nice.
Nice.
Be honest, Scotland's really weird, full of Scottish people.
I like that you gave me like full instructions though. Kudos to you. Like play YouTube music and react to Secrets by Regard featuring Ray. Like
way better than when people just come in saying like the artist or just the song. We're like, what?
Fuck -you. And it's like, I'm not sure what you meant by that. Make you sad by Zed. Well, I mean,
Zed.
You got to pick one. Like, let me know. It's up to you to pick. It's just like Tech earlier. We need some of this in the chat. He never got back to me and told me what to actually play, by the way. Was the kid yours? What kid? I mean,
the kid?
My kid is fun.
I think because I said DNA. The DNA test. I see. Quite clever.
Inside my DNA. All right. Let's see. Formula One's next one, and this one is not butt stuff. This is. Fuck is this? Season 3, the Grand Tour, funny moments complete. We're watching some more fucking. Hold on. What is this?
What up, B Mad?
What up, B Mad?
We stay sturdy, dog.
Yeah.
We begin.
Weak fucks. Alpha's sturdy as fuck. Wait. What was that last part, though?
We sturdy.
No.
Sturdy.
The second message.
Alphabyte built tough.
Oh, okay.
Come on now. Come on now.
Not what I thought. Like, just because of the conversation earlier, that was not where my mind went.
It's always chaos.
Oh, let's go. Did I even place the unit? Did I not? Hold on. Wait, what? No, I didn't. My bad. There we go.
We're getting wild here.
Shit, I'm supposed to be using mages anyway. That's my actual goal right now. All right. Season 3, the Grand Tour. Funny moments compilation. Conversation street. God bless. This is 30 minutes. We are not watching this. Give me a timestamp, bitch.
30 minutes.
Give me like a range here.
What are we? Excuse me. What are your guys' expectations from us now? What the fuck? I get it's a new year, but it is not a new us. I tell you what. Formula One, you just described me.
Oh, you sent me a new one. Okay, we're not reacting to this.
I know how to piss off Formula One now.
How's that?
Just he was like, it's like when people find out I'm into cars and they go, "Oh, really? Did you see the new Lambo?" And then I ask them which one, and they go, "The green one."
All right. Hammond, Clarkson, and May's iconic moments compilation. This is another compilation. If this one's 30 minutes too, you're still gonna owe me a timestamp, just so you know.
Float!
This one's 10 minutes, so you might.
A third of the time, huh? Compilation.
I think it must be damn.
Is this man trying? What is this man trying to lot? Is this man trying to lot a fucking missile?
Tell you what, we haven't built a cock ring for that yet.
The fuck is this?
I think it must be damp.
For clearance and saving lives, Princess Diana had one of these.
Oh no.
Shots fired.
No. Thanks for resubscribing, Roxy. Happy New Year! You back home yet?
The yellow one.
I asked James to pull in behind and assess the gravity of the situation.
Jesus.
But he wasn't much help.
Is that right?
Oh my God! Look at that tumble. Good lord.
No.
What?
What?
What's that?
Literally being with Livingston.
He's just eating his ice cream, man. Come on now.
I'm gonna need another beer for this one.
That would help. Probably quite painful. It was. But don't worry, I'm all right.
Natty.
Oh.
Hammond, you idiot! You reversed into the sports lorry!
Dog, does he know that his steering wheel is on the wrong side of the car, though?
Dumbasses.
Boo put the music videos? No, we react to what people request, Natty. See, you.
I can appreciate a good boo, though. That always puts a smile on my face. Damn. That would be so scary.
It's time for the smug face. Was shattered by the bellow of a wild animal.
Clarkson!
I believe in speed. Power.
You try and we see.
Power and speed solves many things. Sometimes my genius is...
Was he talking about like being fast or like?
Power and speed solves many things. Sometimes my
Yes.
genius is... It's almost frightening.
Oh, bad news.
What?
The Dacia Sandero. It's delayed.
Oh no. Anyway, last week.
Oh no!
How hard can it be?
Don't say that.
Maniac. Maniac.
Formula One just sent 5.
Beautiful.
Posted your request in Discord. I got you, Des.
Bravo. Maniac. Maniac. Oh, well, hold on. I think there's a chance here.
What up? What up, D's Vaz?
Did you say crikey?
D's Vass? D's Vass? How are you?
D's Vass.
Maniac. Oh, well, hold on. I think there's a
Oh, that's
chance
D.
here.
What up, D?
Oh, is that D?
That's D.
Like D?
You know, I don't know which one. We could be talking about two different people. I recognize her from Instagram. That's for sure.
I think it's the D that I know. I can't see that picture. It's too small, but doing great. It's me, Didi. Hey!
It's D.
What up, Didi?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, crikey, it's the Albanian Rosas.
Crikey.
Yes, we probably
We will. We are
Yeah.
doomed.
We are
We've
doomed.
absolutely...
Is it...
In the plums!
The plums.
Beginning of something new, but.
It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a great year so far.
I've got 3 children.
No, we're not. No. We just sort of decorated our cars in a distinctive manner.
NASCAR sucks, country and western is rubbish. Guess what? You're in a hick town, man.
We're gonna die now.
Reliant Robin.
We're gonna die now. Oh my god.
Oh no. If he asked, we just say, well, a chef did it. If you painted the back, he'd be furious down there.
Always give way to the car from the right.
You have a 1 in 100 chance of being right there.
We are currently watching Top Gear compilation of funny moments. They're hit or miss for me. I like dry humor, but dry humor to me sometimes like runs its course after a few moments. But it just looks like he's contemplating existence right now.
Just waiting to get the jokes. I don't really get any of them.
Oh, my head's come off. Has it? Well, a man threw a knife at me, but I caught it in my teeth. Literally, my head came off. Oh, but I'm okay. Oh, yeah. In the cock! Ha!
Well done.
Come on!
They're sticks.
Right in the nuts!
Didn't go brilliantly.
Wow! That's a lot harder there.
I have been rescued and I haven't even broken down.
Hello.
Baby Jesus.
Airport.
It really hurts.
It's quite...
Well done, Chad.
I'm almost laughing more from like Bat's complete lack of interest in this video.
Like, I can recognize they're buddies and they're having a good time, but it's just not landing for me.
horse. I shall call you Tesco.
Like a bad combo of Impractical Jokers and Jackass.
Okay, that's the $5 mark. So that's the limit. Or
Allow me to get another White Claw after that.
Wait, unless though, because Formula did send 5 to say fuck Natty. Was that for the last 5 minutes? Dry humor is way better than dry love. Yes, though. Yes. Dry loving is terrible. Don't engage in that. Dry loving should not ever happen. Dry loving is literally the worst. Use points. Does it count toward this? Wait, if you use points, does it count toward this? Are you wanting to, like, redeem points to continue this? Is that what you're saying?
How exciting.
Bot's like, please, yes, make me watch the last 5 minutes of this.
Hey, maybe I'll laugh hard. I'm an optimist.
Got you, B-Nap.
And burping. Beautiful.
You know.
Ride dogging is fun sometimes, though. Good lord. Dylan, you're a madman.
Oh, are you for the ATRL request? Typically, I've said no to that, but sure. Let's see. RIP Kim Block. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw it on, though. You guys need something to use your points for, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I got you. It'll be up next. Let's see. Last 5. Let's go. Okay, he did pay for the last 5 minutes.
Let's get it.
I'm broken Stalin's house. Jeez, I'm going to the gulag. James!
Broken Stalin's house. Partly because it's not substantial enough, but mostly because you've built that in front of that slope, and the Mini is coming down that one.
Right. Righto.
What a complete...
Just wait, Dylan, did you say dry dogging is fun sometimes? I disagree. Dry sex is not good.
Well, I called him a madman.
Some adjustments.
Did nobody tell you?
No, obviously, or I'd have built it over there. That is fairly embarrassing.
Okay, there are some of these that I don't get either. like that, I don't know what was funny about that.
I am walking on water now.
You're standing on it. Walk over there.
Yeah. Miraculous, that, mate.
I've invented swimming!
Oh, God.
Matters.
Yes.
James!
What?
Stop
I feel like I just saw baby space Jesus.
True.
filing!
I'm looking for the sodding socket thing that you need to take.
Oh, for hands only dry. Solo dolo mode dry.
At least he clarified.
Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is?
no.
Do you know what it looks like?
Yes.
No, you don't. Does that mean he's not coming on there? See the mother in the front, and then there's a bloke sitting in the back seat. There's nothing
It's
more
tragic.
pathetic.
It's the most pitiable sight you
God,
can
it's
see.
awful. She's effectively saying, "You've given me the baby, now get in the back."
Yeah.
Is that how that goes?
Wasn't there this morning.
You don't get fell out of James's luggage, do you?
will say this. That was not what pregnancy was like for me. It was not you've given me the baby, now get in the back. Like pregnancy hormones are great in the sense that like pregnant chicks usually want to fuck all the time. Like, period.
I see.
It's a little less great when it gets to the point where it's like, okay, you could have the baby any day. And she's like, no, fuck me now. And you're like, no, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm not trying to punch my unborn child in the face. You know what I'm saying?
That's a tall order,
Like, we had fights when my daughter was like close, you know? And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, we're not having sex right now.
Just a little too close.
Yeah. The chat is so delayed. It is on the screen, but I just keep forgetting to check it. And so, you know, I mean, it's not that bad, like real time. Mine is, he's seeing it like perfectly fine.
I'm special. I got gifts.
He built a pile of stuff to catch my car coming down a ski slope, but he built on the wrong slope. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that shit's crazy. The first 4 to 5 months, though, damn. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, the first few months, like, she still looks exactly the same, too. And so it's like, she's just horny all the time. Like, and so it's like, this is kind of a good deal. Then, like, not saying, like, because pregnant women are still beautiful, like, just in a different way, you know? But, like, it hits a point where it's like, okay, like, I don't want you to go into labor, like, while we're doing this. Like, you know, like,
ugh.
As a nurse, I can inform you, unless she's dilated and the baby is crowning, you can't hurt the baby. Well, I know that, but that still doesn't, like, make me comfortable, you know?
It's like someone trying to convince me flying over the ocean's perfectly fine.
Like, period, the pun intended. No, not like, I mean, technically the pun works, but no, that wasn't intentional. The combo topic already changed since the beginning of this stream. Really changed. Yeah, you know, I mean, when me and Bot get together, like, we have some rounds, you know? That's my info facts medically today. Posted a picture of Discord photos for the two of you. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to unpause this while I look at it.
Fell out of my what? I missed that. No, that car was built long before indicators were invented, so he's just there to do some hand signals.
Really? What signals are you doing there, then, James?
He's saying, take the Third Reich.
Oh, no! No!
Damn!
Oh, no!
Some wordplay. The whole crowd loved that joke.
Semi-automatic. Oh, these are the weapons.
Hammond, you blithering idiot!
Hey! Thank you, Roxy. Simple. The other half of the video that you sent is already covered.
They do. Yeah, but it's impossible to buy soap for a woman.
Hey, no, hang on. Soap. You can't...
Did you hear that, girls? Soap is soap.
Well, it is.
Go on, then, buy your wife some Swarfiga.
Well, that's great. That's an effective cleaning agent. She'd be chuffed.
I misread that at first. 15,000?
Yeah, and?
£915 and 59 pence.
Yes, £15,900 for the service. OK, fine. You want to have a horn race? Ready? Steady.
Roxy covered it.
Ready? Now that's a horn.
Who else but that angel?
You opened door one, but my door. The door's still there. It's looking good.
Good lord.
The damn door's come off.
I reckon I'm going to give it a bit of the old Scandinavian flick.
He's rolled it. He's rolled it over, look. They haven't evolved. They had one idea, and then they just produce it for year after year after year. I mean, you've got to move.
Okay, I will say this. Nobody has taken a speculum and a measure with them to bed. But, but when we were in the hospital, the doctor like literally shows me like the whole scene and is like, okay, this is how you check to see where it's dilated. And they have like the little thing on the wall. She's like, just put your finger here. If it feels like this one, then come and get us. And I was like, oh no, like, no. I was like, you want me to put like how much in there to like figure out where it's at? I'm like, no. I'm like, I will not do this. Like, I get it. It's kind of elastic, but no. You know, like, And then we were, I got you, Dylan. We were kind of like at the point of having a kid. And, and then they, like the whole plan was for me to be by Sierra's shoulder because she wanted me to hold her hand, like, you know, while she was giving birth. And they're like, hey, can you help us hold her legs? And like, you push while she's pushing toward you. You push back. I was like, okay. And so like, then I see like the crowning start and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here right now. And they're like, no, we need you. Like you just keep pushing. I'm like, okay. And then the doctor's like, okay, now let go and come here. And I'm like, no, this is like the kid being born and I'm not going to be here. And she's like, yeah. She's like, but we have to catch the baby when it comes out. So I see the head pop out and like my daughter is being choked. And you know, like a newborn's face is like purple anyway. So it goes, whoop, and then it like suctions around the neck. And I'm like, no, fuck, what? Like, no. And then the doctor's like, okay, I need you to like be like this, ready to catch on that side. And I'm going to go like this and be ready to catch on this side. And I'm like, I don't play football anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, I'm like, at the time I was 28 years old. I'm like, I've left like that life behind. Like, you want the fucking what now? And so like, then it comes out and then like, you know, steamy hot pile of baby. And they're like, do you want to cut the cord? And I'm like, I guess. So like, I cut the cord. And then they offer Emery to Sierra. And she's like, no, I think he should hold her first. And I'm like, that thing smells like shit. Like, I don't want to hold that. So, yeah.
That thing
smells. But they do, like, newborns, I'm sorry, like, everybody who's like, oh, newborns just smell so, like, they smell like babies. No, they smell like shit.
That's what it is. These are just horror stories for me. Anytime Big Bro goes into these graphic details of Emery being born, every single time.
You almost passed out looking at that curtain. Hey, I'm just saying, my whole experience, I was supposed to be at the shoulders. I got pulled in the game. Like they fucking tagged me in the game. And I'm like, I even told Sierra at one point, like, she's in labor, like having the grunts and the pains and everything. I'm like, where the fuck, like, these people are getting paid overtime right now. Like, where is my paycheck for what they're doing? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, I at least deserve half. What up, Dan T-Bone? How you doing, dog?
What up, dog?
C-sections are wild. Yeah, fuck that. Like, to be fair, though, watching, like, a vaginal birth, like, in person is pretty fucking wild, too, because you watch, like, your happy hole get stretched to the size of a fucking little human, okay? That's not beautiful to watch. I'm sorry. Like, anyone who says childbirth is beautiful, it is a beautiful process. It is not a beautiful thing to watch.
Simple, you're right. Big Bro is just making it sound so brutal. So fucking brutal. You helped make it, you helped deliver it. That's fair. That is very fair.
No, I'm glad I actually was involved with my daughter's birth. So, you know,
smelly thing.
I'm not upset about it, but like, to be fair, you know, it's more fun to joke about than to think about like watching your wife's vagina rip open.
Yeah, yeah, let's hear more about it. couldn't burn this video any slower, but we found a way to do it.
Some men don't recover from seeing that. That is true. Let's see. I wouldn't let him see the cooter, ruin it for him. Yeah, no, I couldn't help it. Like, they just pulled me into the game. They were like, "No, you're here now," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, okay."
Just going with a blindfold. The doctor's like, "Put your hands here." I'm like, "Where? Am I in a good spot?"
Don't get
Give me those.
Don't
Give me
get it
those
on
gloves that those NFL receivers have. They're all sticky, so I can catch it no matter what.
Oh, let's go.
Ron, look at this show.
Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man!
I had this bomb, and that'll buff
Is that
out.
a bong?
What is a fucking Acme cartoon? Was that a piano that just dropped out of the sky?
What the fuck was that? Hold on. I look like that was literally the point I looked. Yes.
Wow.
How do you?
Well done.
Where's the crane?
Well done. The next video will be much more interesting if you like fast hybrid cars at all.
Let's say I'm not a car enthusiast.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm the guy who told you the Lambo that's new is green. I mean, I can appreciate what a man likes, but doesn't mean I'm going to like it myself.
I like nice cars, but I'm not going to like pretend to be a car guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can do the simplest shit when it comes to that kind of stuff.
All right, let's see here. We got simple up next.
A different hybrid. Okay.
What?
Was it going to be like a unicorn, if you will? Okay.
It's going to be half centaur.
Right.
Kim Blocks, Gymkhana 7, Wild in the Streets of Los Angeles. Okay, here we go.
D, are you leaving? Thanks for coming by, D.
Who's leaving?
Always nice to see you.
D's leaving. D, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's see. The picture for you two I'm posted in the channel is now in photo. Right up. Right on. Talking about the British guy who said bong when he clearly meant barn. Oh, yeah. Is this a drift video? I don't know.
The battle is ready to begin.
1035 by Tiesto. Well, we're playing this right now, but I'll throw that on the list, Natty.
You too, D. As always, girl.
It was great to see you too, Dee. Have a good night. Take care. Happy New Year again.
Formula C, those are some fucking specific ass jokes. I don't know any of that shit.
Pat's like, look, I just stopped smoking weed like a couple of months ago. Like, give me a minute. He said bomb, not barn.
He said bomb.
Oh, he said bomb. Well, that's significantly less interesting. Yeah, I got you, Elena.
'65 Ford Mustang. That thing is a monster. I like this video a lot more.
Spinning all four wheels. I like the part where he was like in place. and they're still spinning, you know. I hate Mustangs though.
Interesting.
A Rusty. Oh, he actually had the car held in place.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that. First all-wheel drive 65, if I remember right. Okay. More a Camaro guy. I like Camaros better. Definitely more of like a Challenger, Charger guy personally, but
Man said Dodge only.
the older Mustangs are nice. No. So like, the Challenger is top tier, and then would be the Camaro, and then would be the Challenger, and like, I guess in the muscle category, since the only one left is the Mustang, I guess it comes next. But I don't take that to mean that I don't hate it. Like.
Damn, oh, never mind.
Jim Kahana 7. Wild in the streets, Los Angeles. We're going wild in the streets.
That was the video.
Oh, this is just a drift video, okay. Okay, that is actually super impressive. It would be even more impressive if I didn't see like that he has practiced this 100 times before he hit it right there. You know, like 67 Stingray is the best. Yeah, well, but I don't consider Corvettes like part of the muscle car discussion. Like Corvettes kind of go into the sports car category for me with like a Viper, with like that sport category, right? Like, am I wrong about that? What up, Tater?
What's good, girl?
Ah, that shit just made me super dizzy the way that camera cut came in. Whew. Whew. Bets are game for muscle. I don't think they are, though. I don't think they count as American muscle.
America.
If they do, then yeah, they're at the top of the list that I just said. Well, yeah. They're still above a Challenger, but I really think they go into the sports tier. That is actually super impressive, Dylan. I agree. I'm pretty sure like they probably paid out the ass for that to happen too.
Yeah. LA don't fuck around.
I like how when you watch these videos, you see these guys, like, they always have a helmet on and stuff. What the fuck is that helmet gonna do for you? Like, honestly, if this shit all goes south, like, what the fuck do you think the helmet is really gonna do for you? Ugh. Thanks, Geminator. Got you.
What up, Nader? That's so sick. Man, why the fuck do we have nobody in the chat that sends skate videos? Come on now. I'd rather see a slow-mo of some dude gapping a fucking 12 stair than drifting the back end of his wheels in the fucking water.
I don't hate it, but
it was just like, that was clearly such an important part for the video for them to slow it down and showcase it. I'm like, okay.
I agree with Dylan. Like, I've seen that place in GTA. Yeah, that is in GTA. What is it? 5 is the newest one. Yeah. Yep. It is in GTA 5. I know that place because that's always like, there's a pop there that I always use to lose the police when my wanted level gets too high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Iconic place for that.
It is a Gone in 60 Seconds and Parade.
I hate Nicolas Cage.
I actually like Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is one of those things. It's like so vanilla. He's actually interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so dumb. It's funny. Like, Nick Cage is actually so boring. He's actually interesting.
Right. And I'm the opposite. To me, he's just such a terrible actor. I'm just like, you are so boring.
Right.
It is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Jay.
What happened?
He's going to send a dono just for me next week.
America, fuck yeah. Going to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Go to war, where's best rolls since 8mm? Overacting reached the meta point of existence where it's actually good again in certain roles. Yeah. Dude looks kinda off, yes. America! Fuck yeah! I can't stop.
Tom Cruise, though.
Tom Cruise. How do we go from Nick Cage to Tom Cruise? Come on now. No.
Sherry, I'm the same.
What up,
Woohoo,
Sherry? How
cars.
you doing?
Although she could be excited.
She could actually be excited. You are not the same.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What happens? Here's my question. What happens in this scenario? You've paid to clear the streets and such and got these police roadblocks and all that, which first of all feels kind of beta, you know, but like, you've done all this. What happens if you're drifting around wild as balls and you clip the front end of that police car? You know what I mean?
The city's like, you don't pay for that shit.
Oh, Sherry actually does love cars.
Can't relate. Never will.
This is about the point where my attention span has just completely noped out on this.
How long? What are we in? 7 minutes?
Yes. 7 or 8.
Surprised you made it that long. Oh my god.
Oh, it became that kind of video. Wait, what the fuck? That was actually pretty cool. The hydraulics are pretty cool. What is this, you guys? This is Kim Block's Gymkhana 7 Wild in the Street. It's a drift video from Kim Block, which I understand is a man who has passed away recently.
Rest in peace, brother.
I don't know him very well. Did say the guy died, so RIP. Yep.
Snowmobile accident.
Yeah, actually, yes. I remember you guys telling me about that the other night. Now that I'm thinking about it, yes, it's all staged 100%. Flex thing for talent and skills, and the car itself. This car is one of one. Yeah. Roxy says, and it makes them vroom vroom sounds.
Lots of rooms.
Yeah, the hydraulics, Jason. I mean, it's impressive. I'm not going to deny that it's impressive. You know what I mean?
No judgment here, D. Welcome back.
Got bored, so I'm back. Miss being in your lives. Well, we missed you anyway. Wait.
Damn right.
Does this song carry a copyright strike for me? Hold on.
No, just imagine.
Ha ha ha! All
sure
the things.
Does.
All the things. We'll play it until we can't. Technically, we're at the 10-minute mark, but it's only a minute and a half from the end. Oh, wait. You can edit here. It's good. I'll accept that, actually.
Yup.
Because I don't think Bot can watch more cars right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? This has been like at least 30 minutes of car videos, yeah?
At least.
Car videos and dry humor. Geminator, where are you?
Yeah, he donoed then dipped. Saw him send a $5 like 10, 15 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, he sent $5. I assume there's a thing that he wants played. But
yeah,
like,
it was a rap.
Oh yeah, he sent me the project. Is he still here? It was better.
Yeah.
It was better than J Kill, Roxy. I agree. Oh, he's here. He's driving. Bro playing D&D, don't know and dip. Hey. All right.
D&D.
Let's check out this this project. As long as there's not an excessive amount of horns in it, I imagine I'll like it more. Ooh, I need to run this battle real quick. Hold on.
Run it. I need to take a piss anyway.
I was gonna get a snack when you went to piss.
Well, here, we'll synergize. I'll wait for you.
There was something.
Eyelids. Get your eyeballs. You gotta put in eye drops.
Yes, yes. Sorry, I literally have like liquid crust down through here right now from those.
You trying to turn on our chat right now? Yeah, we got a sink piss.
Chat, are you turned on by crusty liquid? I'm confused. What are you people? Oh shit, there were actually a lot of people in that last one. What the fuck? Where did you people come from? Besides your mothers.
Yes. The true questions.
Wait, what the okay, hold up. Alright. I need to start dropping monks and mages. Let me set up this next one real quick. And then we'll throw on a
See, we're always synchronized. No matter what we're doing, we stay in sync.
What do you
That's why we always cross swords.
What do you think for a song though?
I mean, you can never go wrong with Mises.
That is true. He has that new video too. I'm gonna throw up that new video. It's not a finished song. It's a work in progress. So you guys, if you enjoy it, make sure that you go check it out. Because like he's kind of feeling like Mises Mondays isn't working out so well because not a lot of people have shown up for it. It's actually pretty good. Like it's a work in progress, so it's not like I understand it's not a finished song, and it's literally just a live one take that he did.
Nice.
So yeah, like keep all that in context. But here you go. All right, Burb.
I'll meet you at the toilet.
Yes, sir.
What up, y'all? My name's Mises. This is Mises Monday, Mixtape Monday, on the mic Monday, whatever you want to call it. Just something new. I want to let y'all behind the scenes on the writing process. I'm working on a new one called Take Me Back. And that is not the beat for it. Damn, Lewis. That is though. So let me know what you think about it in the comments, man. If you ain't subscribed, you're missing out, boy. You're missing out, man. Yeah, hopefully I don't mess it up. I just wrote it, so bear with me. Yo, look, life is priceless, so my value doesn't come from who like this. Look, I don't make it dumb, I make it easy to digest. I guess I'm just a little bit tired of handing out bars of gold that a week later get called old, but I digress. With a timeless music that you had to share right away with all of your tightest friends. Less is more, yeah, more or less. And I ain't wasting my breath in a world that's more or less. Word, I ain't gon' cast all my pearls to a whole bunch of swine to get trolled online by some 29-year-old who couldn't scrounge up a dime from the couch in the basement that he's sleeping while he whined to his mama, where the meatloaf? Then proceed to comment, lyrics weak, but the beat's dope. Yo, call me old school, I prefer. Now we ain't perfect, but at least we ain't celebrate little kids being perverted. Is it worth it? Sell your soul to make gold for some souls that you sell then go to hell. So either way, your brand's still burning. Balenciaga. Put the God right in the name, and ain't no way that you'll convince me otherwise. Better wise up to the times that we live in. And people don't just live in sin, they take pride in it and push it on the innocent. And Lord knows that I'm broken and I'm oh so far from innocent. But with the kids, I draw the line, so get the lime and dig a ditch. And if I'm wrong for that, come quick. Cause winning it's in that in person. I'm not waiting in verses, I'm just up in sticks. Call it progress, but I don't see it. Read the Bible, this is humans being human beings. We've been evil since the jump, no cap, homie. Cain killed Abel and he didn't need no strap, homie. So we don't have a gun problem, it's a hard problem. And taking guns ain't the way that it's gonna start solving. Tell the White House you first, then we'll start talking. Till then, get off my property, start walking. So in closing, this one goes to all of those who miss the days of old, homie. Just know, I ain't trying to be tough, I just seen enough. Real talk, sometimes I wish God would swoop me up, baby, take me back to them old days.
Oh, that was pretty interesting seeing him do that in person. Giving away $100 to the first person in the comments with the right answer to the bonus question at the end of this video. I guess I read that too quick. Usually they're just gone in seconds. Yeah.
Sometimes I'm not sure if people really fully understand how close to the edge I get, G. This ain't just lyrics, dawg. Looking back now, I could clearly see like a rearview mirror exactly how I push the people who mean the most, who come the closest, right back out, back out, back out. My life black out these lights, I think I'll take a nap now. And when I wake up, I make up with everyone who mad now. But for now, I'm in dream world. Shamu, yeah, I'm in sea world. Big fish in a small pond while I'm at it. Let's see how many girls' hearts I can shatter into a million pieces. Cause I'm a rock star, changing time zones, ain't got no time for your feelings. Jesus, I need you to take the lead in me and deleting me, whatever's keeping me from acting decently. Cause recently I'm noticing this beast in me is eating me alive, and I'm about to die if you ain't bleed for me. See it be shit like that the people see and wanna beef with me, like oh you hear his lyrics, I don't even think that he believe. God forbid I take a minute to be honest and try my best to express how much all the stress of this is grieving me. Cause I really don't know what it is or what it ain't about me, but I promise you this chasing rich is gonna make you drowsy. So here it goes, time to admit out loud I've been a lousy friend and a family member ever since I headed down the path that I'm on, and I've been living like it never humped me. Well here it is, son of a bitch, I guess it finally caught me. Maybe it's people in this business that they hang around me. Either way, whatever it is, something done changed about me. Cause I used to be so full of love, now I'm just full of shit. Not all the time, cause when I'm jotting around, shoot all you get. Other than that, I bottle it all up, turn the bottles up while I swallow down. So now I'm drunk, turn the volume up while jotting down my feelings that I bury till I make it to the top. But what's the point of making it there if the top
Oh, that's
is all
awesome,
you got?
Jay.
For years I pushed so many people to the background, had tunnel vision, now I see it and I want them back now. I said I'm done 100 times, that's why life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one, and in the process I forgot who really number one. I pushed my whole life to the background, look at what I done. I said I'm done 100 times, life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one, and in the process I forgot who really number one. Who really number one?
Who really number one? Very dope. Very, very, very dope. Excuse me.
I'm back.
I see I won the sword battle again.
You did. But I was also trying to, I had to take a piss, put in Visine, and and grab a snack.
True. You had more business to take care of. Now that's gonna be in my head.
It was a good song.
Yeah.
Read my
Can you
donut
read
comment.
my donut comment?
Damn it.
Just getting comfortable with recording. Wasn't that the summary of that?
Totally non-serious rap for me. Just fucking around trying to get comfortable recording. Improved a lot since this, but I'll let you hear this cringe. It's not serious, just goofing around. Probably never gonna release it. Lame.
Lived through Hurricane Katrina? Shit. I remember being at school and they were telling us how that's going to be something in history forever.
Yup.
I won't tell you what grade I was in because then you'd just make fun of me.
Wait, what?
Nothing at all.
You were a child when Katrina happened? What year was that?
We don't need to focus on that.
That was like 2006, 2007, right?
Earlier than that.
Was it?
If I were to guess, I would say anywhere from 04 to 05. It could be latest 06. That's for sure.
Let's see. Hold up.
No. You don't need to do no research.
Hurricane Katrina.
No.
2005. Okay. So I was in high school. I wasn't that old yet.
See, you were also in a grade. We were both in grades at that time.
You were in a grade. I was in a grade. We were both in school. Like let's not think about the difference of where we were in schools. You know, what were you like? You were learning how to color, right?
Basically, I was in second grade. Just a little wee lad. Let's just say I was at that point in school where you would go to a different teacher for something like as simple as science class. Different days, you did different things.
I'm finally at that age where you make fun of people for being young when things happen, and it's weird because like it's a weird place to be, because I remember like being frustrated when I was younger when people would be like, "Oh, you weren't already fucking paying a mortgage when my hymen broke or whatever," like, and I'm like, I don't fuck like, but it's a weird place to be because like I never actively think of myself as being like old or older or anything like that, but then I'm like, fuck me, man, like
I'm just that reminder.
I joined the army in 2007, so I mean that was a little bit before I joined the army, but like, you know, I was still in high school. Oh, Sherry had been out of the Air Force for 9 years at that point. She's like, fuck y'all, whippersnappers. Like, let's see. I did get a schoolgirl outfit from. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, from Hurricane Katrina. And where a man asks if you were around when his hymen broke is not somewhere I'm trying to be. I don't know why that was what came to my mind, you know? Hurricane Katrina, 90% of the devastation photos in the news used saying it was New Orleans was Mississippi Gulf Coast. Fair. Let's see, the mix is shit. Well, I have low expectations for this. I thought that was why you wanted me to read the Dono post up front.
Oh no. Jimmy was just like, acknowledge it, motherfucker.
Was 32, was a hog farmer, then let's go, though.
Damn.
Leslie's out throwing some food to the swine, and she's like, oh, New Orleans got a bath. Let's go.
Hey, yo, you got some chocolate milk?
What the? I've heard this. What the fuck are you even talking about? You've already played this for me. I'm not going to beat up shit. Bot's going to listen to it and talk to you about it.
Let's hear about this chocolate milk.
It's terrible.
No. Fuck. We gotta go get some right after recording this, you know?
Alright.
Real nice gaffing geese at the river. They ask why, now I gotta deliver. Flowing the cadence from all the impatience above. Spreading my wings like a dove. I'm a little weird, I'm a little bit nutty, but I'm not afraid if it gets a little bloody. Great outdoors, I love getting muddy. Long story short, I could be a good buddy from the north. Shut up the source, speaking in codes. Flashback more, stood up immersed. Getting lost on the sound of my verse. Still wearing Scooby-Doo shirts. I cry what you needed to poop. Still love going to the zoo.
What did you even just say? Did he say cry when you needed to poop? Excuse me? Jimmy, you understand you want to write bars, right? I really have no idea what he just said.
I think that is what it says. Hold on.
Poop. Still love going to the zoo. Verse. Still wearing Scooby-Doo shirts. I cry what you needed to poop.
I cry when I need to poop. That's all I'm hearing. What are you... Are you just trying to confuse the listeners? Wow. Shit, man. I think you need to get some more practice in. Maybe hop into the battle rap scene before you start recording your own songs. Because you're gonna get eaten alive if you have a cry when you need to poop bar in the battle scene.
Dylan says he thinks it's when watching Winnie the Pooh. I'm gonna play it back one more time, but I don't know about that. Like I don't know.
Shut up the source, speaking in codes, flashback more, straight up immersed, getting lost on the sound of my verse, still wearing Scooby-Doo shirts, I cry what you need to poop.
Oh! I hear it though.
All I hear is I cry when you need to poo. Winnie the Pooh, when you need to poo. Work on that enunciation, dog. That's for damn sure.
Shruti Altman, Yossi Stendig. Okay. Got you, formula. It can't be worse than this.
Oh, okay, I see. So I remember. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I still wear Scooby-Doo shirts. Cry at Winnie the Pooh. All right. Not a flex track. You're just kind of talking about what happens to you in your life. I see.
Oh, it is the Brainstorm versus Green Needle thing. Yes. Oh. Dylan said, damn it, I should have spared the extra 50 cents. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you secured it almost, but like...
Jiminator, the biggest thing right now I can tell you is you need to find your rap voice. You're literally just talking into the microphone right now. You got to really find those inflections. You got to sound cool, man. You got to sound dope. You're just talking.
Tuesday when I decide to be Hebe with my cash.
Still love going to the zoo. Sing when I'm feeling blue. Strange, but it's so damn true. Still drinking Pepto out the bottle. I love math, small Aristotle. Class clown, you can call me Ronnie. They're shitting on me like my name is Johnny. But who would I be if I had it easy? Spinning the haystack, can't see me, still fucking it up. Kool-Aid in my cup. Band-Aid on my get a little cut. No.
Band-Aid on my little cut? What? Jiminator, my dude.
Hey.
I think you're revealing a little too much about yourself in this one, my dude.
Me like my name is Johnny, but who would I be if I had it easy? Spinning the haystack, can't see me, still fucking it up. Kool-Aid in my cup. Band-Aid on my get a little cut. Knowledge starts and it ends with what's inside your gut. All these coppers cap and copy. Can you creepers even stop me? Straight up A's inside the slammer. Grew up with the happy stammer. Got the glamour, but not great when it comes to glamour. But I'm still popping like a fully automatic with a hair trigger and smoke blunt. Shake a whole bottle of liquor. X marks spot, damn right.
Hey, fake gun bars followed by liquor bars, though. At least my man knows how to ride out a cliche. Come on now.
Got to give him that. And honestly, you probably since you've been producing for so long, you do have a decent sense of rhythm. Like whenever the beats drop and all that, like you got good spacing, but you're rushing your words like crazy. Your actual bars are fucking tonk trucks.
Yep.
But hey, you said this was nearly a year ago, 7 months. So I hope you improve, motherfucker, because this shit is ass. But I'll say that about just about anybody's first song. My first song was not great at all either, but I'm telling you, man, just go into the battle rap scene for a little bit. That'll sharpen your pen. You'll get some legit fucking practice, and it'll sharpen your pen a little bit. But
Sherry, that poo is a little too sparkly and friendly. I don't know if that's the right one though.
That is a sparkly poo. I guess that's a Jiminator poo.
I'm a gold digger like puberty. I'm always getting bigger. I feel like
I'm a gold digger like puberty.
Hold on, what?
Glamour, but not great when it comes to glamour. But I'm still popping like a fully automatic with a hair trigger and smoke blunt. Shake a whole bottle of liquor. X marks spot, damn right. I'm a gold digger like puberty. I'm always getting bigger. I feel like kind of manic.
You, in no form ever in this life do I ever want to hear you refer to yourself as a gold digger.
Or use the line, I'm always getting bigger like puberty.
My dude. My dude. I'm telling you, Jiminator, you will benefit greatly from getting into some motherfucking poetry and some battle rap. These literal Winnie the Pooh bars and Scooby-Doo shirt bars. I get it, man. You're just talking about yourself, but we do not need to hear this. I mean, you got this hard-ass beat in the background, and you're dropping Winnie the Pooh bars. And you're talking into the mic. I appreciate the listen, though. I'm glad I get to hear this.
Pick up a ditch for a minute, can't help it, feel the panic, had to hit him with a pivot. I'm Smokey and Bandit, no you can't stand it. Top of your head looking like another planet. Took me just a minute to get back up on my grind. Neglected opportunity.
You didn't make it back up on your grind with this one.
He's got so much wasted time, but I learned my lesson, paid my dues, and now I'm writing rhymes.
You did not pay your dues. You still owe motherfuckers money, dog.
That's true. That's true. You actually still currently, as we sit, owe Formula One $10.
This guy paid my dues. What you talking about?
He's got so much wasted time, but I learned my lesson, paid my dues, and now I'm writing rhymes. But I'm still that kid from the good old days, and now I'm in my prime. Cause this beat's fire, so it's either do or die. Made it kill the beat, called suicide. No, I'm on the
I hope not.
This ain't your prime, Nada. Come on now. You gotta save those bars for later, man.
He's been listening to too much Jake Hill and Josh A. They talk about being on top, then they talk about being at the bottom, then they talk about being on top. Like, it's a catchy thing to say, you know?
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Paid my dues and now I'm writing rhymes. But I'm still that kid from the good old days, and now I'm in my prime. Cause this beat's fire, so it's either do or die.
She said English is not my native language, but I'm confident I can write better than this. That's the
Fishy pop off.
Beat called suicide. No, I'm on the baseline, now make it slide. Kicking like karate, you should really go and hide, cause you don't know who Jim is yet. Me eat a show trying to figure that out. Just kid from the land of ice and snow, just young seed trying to sprout. I need care, I need love, soft as fuck. I love hugs, I need love.
I'm soft as fuck, I need hoes. You just went from nobody knows who Jim is yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm from the ice and the snow, just a seed trying to grow. I'm soft as fuck. I need hoes.
Hugs.
Hugs. Okay, at least he said hugs. Okay, I thought this dude said hoes. I was like, this guy. You are rapping all over the place, my dude. Still rapping about needing hugs, man. I don't know. I think I would have rather you said hoes. Is she's gonna get that diss track coming?
Is she dropping a diss track on Chiminator? Let's go.
Yet me eat a show trying to figure that out. Just kid from the land of ice and snow, just young seed trying to sprout. I need care, I need love, soft as fuck. I love hugs, I need love, I love hugs. Is that him? Hello, my name is Jim.
Who is that?
All right, Jim.
This hoe.
Oh my god.
Man, that fucking sucks. Yo,
what's up?
Let's go get chocolate milk.
Bet.
What an adventure this has been.
It's not done yet.
So, what flavor are you getting?
I think I'm gonna go with the coffee crisp. You know, you can never go wrong with some coffee crisp.
I thought it was chocolate milk, though.
Crisp.
Yo, that's facts. You know,
What are you getting?
I'm gonna go with caramel, bruh.
Chocolate milk, though.
Yeah, caramel's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Is that slang? Is that Canadian slang we just don't understand?
It has to be.
All right, Nader. Well, I think you forced my hand. Don't release anything you ever rap unless I hear it first. just for starters. It's been 7 months, and if there hasn't been a decently drastic sign of growth in your writing skills, I'm gonna be very disappointed, because there was a lot of issues with that song, between the references, the signs of vulnerability that you are choosing to show, the actual slurring of words, where your doubles were placed. I mean, and the mix I'm not going to comment on. The doubles is as far as I'll go with that. The content is big. Content is very big. Dropping a skit that just confused the fuck out of the entire audience for this song as well. Can't recommend that. If you're going to do that, just make that a skit all by itself. Don't make that a part of the fucking song. But props to you for letting us hear that shit, because it is always the best way to get real ass feedback from us. Absolutely.
Wait.
And yeah. We have a coffee crisp flavored chocolate milk.
What?
I'm very aware that it's awful.
Hey, Formula, this is the one you wanted, right? Dance with Shirley Altman and Yoshi Stendig, right? This is the right one that I have up?
To think that Dono bumped Rule of 2. Yeah, Jay, that is probably the most heartbreaking part of this stream. We had to listen to that before any of the Rule of 2. Love you, Nader.
I'm now dumber. After you are awarded no points. We are all dumber. Like, let's see. You killing me? That was a healthy time right there.
Learn to rap, dude. Don't learn to read.
Milk is sold in bags in Canada, Leslie. We discovered this. Yes. It's crazy as fuck.
Yeah, just think some asshole can poke it and then you're fucked.
Well, they're in fucking liters too. They're not in gallons. Like, it's like a liter bag, or as Geminator says, it's a liter big. It's a big.
A liter big.
Big. Oh.
I think I just need to chug this White Claw to get rid of that awful noise.
It's not your vibe. You literally jump into everything talking about being drunk or high. How the fuck is it not your vibe? Like, this song is called Fucked Up. That is the contest that Nampson is running right now. You literally join my live streams just to talk about how much weed you have just smoked. How the fuck is this not your vibe?
Simple. Good one, my dude. You want me to wrap circles around your ass? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Ooh!
Is that what you're trying to do? You trying to get the MC out of me right now, dog?
Let's go, though. All right, dance. I'm pretty sure this is the same video that I currently have open, but I will use your link instead.
Nice.
It is the exact same video that I had open.
Ooh, it sounds a little funky too.
Yep.
High tempo shit.
We got some Juzik. The beat's weird. You're weird. All right, here we go. Juzik time.
Sherry's trying to see a fight.
Roxy says she's still not recovered from poop at the zoo. Yeah.
Crazy.
Dance. Let's go. Boom. Oh wait, Bot hasn't heard as much Juzik as I have.
Fact.
I'm gonna take a sip of Jim Beam for this.
Some Jim Beam. I mean, if that's what it takes to get you to enter the contest, then put it on wax, Bubba. Hey, I see what you're trying to do here. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Hit me up in my PayPal for my studio session, and then I'll do it. Okay. Look at this.
How jealous of you, or how jealous are you of these haircuts, though?
Someone who's been bald for the last 3 years of my life, very much so.
This man's singing about Seabiscuit. Let's go. I'm gonna start doing bad lip readings of music videos that we react to on this channel. Like, just
that would be pretty funny.
Come back and dub over a bad lip reading video, you know? Dylan's still triggered. He's like, why is the Jewish music coming every time I sit back down? Also, why is Rand Paul playing the trumpet right here? Like, hold up. Look at this. Okay, right there. You see the man playing the trumpet?
Yep.
Look at this. Kentucky Senator Rand Paul. Look at this man. Tell me this man is not currently playing the trumpet right fucking there. You see
What's
him?
the difference? Yeah, I don't see a difference.
You see him? Right there he is. Right there is the trumpeter for this group.
He just switched suits. That's the only difference, and now he's playing an instrument.
I'm saying, like, he doesn't have a tie on. This is how he gets down, apparently, outside of music. Let's go. Oh, it's never random formula. What are you talking about? No. Simple's right. Can you imagine being the guitarist in this group too and having to keep up with those guys on their brass instruments? It's like, you know, like I'm here, but I'm not.
Right.
I'm not the focus here. Like,
Right.
What's up?
Jay, I mean, Bill Clinton liked good sax in more ways than one. Leslie, you tell me Theo Von can sing? I'm gonna go see him in April. I fucking love. He's so funny. I didn't know he could sing. That's crazy.
Look at this man, though. Look at this man on the keys right here. Just like, I've seen him before, and that's the thing. So like, I'm not lost on it's his style very much. But tell me he doesn't just look like he's just fucking like limp handing this keyboard. Watch.
Absolutely.
He is not making music. He is just doing things.
That's beautiful. That's real talent.
He is very talented. Oh, was he actually hitting the drum pads? My bad. Oh, he is. Never mind. I can actually hear it. Like, there's no way that he's playing like a synth line or anything. That is 100% what he's doing. I'm retarded.
Look at those hands. Good lord.
What's that?
Dude, he was going off right there.
Yeah.
Go back and dude, that was fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying still applies though. Like, it's
Holy
almost
shit.
It's almost like, but he doesn't actually even look at what he's doing. Like, if you notice, he's just scanning the room. Like, it's still just as impressive
True.
as I said it was.
Yeah.
It ain't slow, Tuck. It ain't slow.
It's like, hold the fuck on, dude. You're going too fast.
Record roasting DJ videos. I need to start something like that. Kind of like how Michelle Show just
Dude,
roasts
that
people.
would be funny.
Like how Michelle Show roasts people. I'm gonna find like everybody who plays the keyboard. Even if I like them, like I'm just gonna roast the shit out of them. I'll start with Scheme. I'll just roast Scheme's technique, like out the gate.
Do it. Do it.
No, see, if I record like a marshmallow roast video, it's not gonna be a roast video. It's gonna be an actual hate video. Like, and that's the thing. I ain't trying to do that.
Just write a script.
No, we've already talked about that, Dylan. That shit's coming. Like we actually practiced in Discord, like the full actual setup to make it work and everything.
Nice.
He just said, "My father became a man."
No idea what he's saying.
That's
I've
not
gotten
what he actually
0.
said. I'm just interpreting what it sounds like. He's speaking Yiddish. I don't speak Yiddish, okay?
He said that with so much fucking confidence. I was like, what the fuck does this? What the fuck did he just say?
I should have just done this whole song like pause and saying, "Oh, so he's saying this right here."
That's what made me more convinced. That was the second time you said some shit like that. I'm like, this man just really. I don't know. I'm like listening for slight bits of English. I'm like, how the fuck does this guy know what he's saying?
I'm so mad that I missed that. I should have just kept going and just
You had
like,
me reeled in, dog.
paused a couple of times and just been like, "Oh, so what he's talking about right here? Like, let's go." Well, he definitely said, "I do boys." Like, I don't know if you heard that, but like, listen here.
I heard that. I heard that.
Come on.
Oh, boys. Pause on that shit. There we go.
Woo! I actually actively hate Gabriel Iglesias, Leslie.
Really?
Don't be mad at
I
me
never
for that.
got into his comedy, but I know he's pretty liked.
He's not funny. Like, to me. Let me rephrase, because that's a subjective thing.
Definitely.
I do not find him entertaining in the least bit. I find him obnoxious and annoying. Yes. Watch as the whole chat turns against me right now. He's saying, "Before you I stand and thank you for everything, because with all the blessings, you are the top of them all. You are master of peace." That's close to what I said.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm
Basically-
starting to think you did understand every word of
Yeah,
this song.
it's basically everything that I've called out so far. Some of spitting though. You hearing that cadence? Like that pocket he's in? Listen to
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Hi, see oh wait, yo. Like, come on though.
Leslie, that's funny.
What's that?
She's like, I used to love Bert Kreischer, but he gets on my nerves. But he so gets on my nerves anymore. Okay. I don't really like Bert's stand-up. I think he's funny on his podcast with Tom Segura because they are fucking they're both so savage to each other.
Tom is fucking hilarious in any context.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I'm confident he can carry anyone in any context.
Yeah,
you know
dude,
what I'm
him
saying?
and he did the
show with his wife.
No, not that. He had on Quentin Tarantino, and that shit was gold.
I'm sure it was. I missed that one.
Yeah, and Tarantino rips apart Tom, which is fucking hilarious to see.
Like Tom is actually funny. Comedians that I actively dislike. Larry the Cable Guy.
Agreed.
Ooh,
like Jeff
you look
Foxworthy. I am thirsty.
Have you hydrated yet
I haven't
today?
hydrated recently, so you know we got you though, Roxy. Cilantro. But Jeff Foxworthy, that Dunham guy, like basically if you've been associated with the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, I don't like you. I actively dislike you. You are not funny. You are a redneck saying dumb things that rednecks laugh at.
True. I can see that.
Bill Engvall falls on the category of comedians that I hate. Jeff Dunham, yes, I don't like him. Let's see.
That's hard for me. I grew up watching him at such a young age where I thought he was pretty fucking funny.
And that's fine.
As an adult, I don't think he is funny.
You're entitled to that opinion, like straight up. Like you can enjoy what you enjoy. I'm just saying I don't personally enjoy people who have like a gimmick that is I'm a redneck. Laugh at this one thing. It's like if it's laugh at this one thing, like what does Larry the Cable Guy have besides get her done? What does Jeff Foxworthy have besides this is your son? Like that's the problem. It's all one thing.
I've never given Foxworthy a try.
There's nothing multifaceted about these people. It's like if you watch Chris Rock, if you watch Tom Segura, if you watch fucking like most other comedians, like there are multiple avenues that they come at you with. Like they're funny from multiple angles. They'll tell stories or whatever, and it's funny. All those guys are stupid as shit because they have one thing and they run it into the ground. And I don't like when shit gets like pushed into the fucking ground. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite Tom's rant about flexing. His podcast was weak.
Well, I mean, it was ironic. He was just making fun of people who hate the fact that he's talking about things. About flexing.
So I haven't seen Tom's stuff with Bert. We were talking about this on one of my lives the other day. I haven't seen his stuff with Bert, so I have no opinion there.
If I were to recommend a comedian's podcast, it would either be Theo Von or it would be Santino and Bobby Lee with Bad Friends. Bad Friends is fucking hilarious.
So I haven't seen either of those. Don't honestly like Bill Burr like that. That's fair. Like Bill Burr is pretty fucking oscillating, honestly. Like if you don't like political humor, you're not gonna enjoy Bill Burr. You know what I'm saying?
He's a little immature with his act too.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure you probably wouldn't like Bill Burr because I know you well enough to know that's not your style. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like I like him on podcasts. Like he's funny to rip people apart. Or like his famous Philadelphia rant was pretty good. But like his actual comedian, not a big fan.
But if you think about it, like Bill Burr speaks to people like me, speaks to people like Scheme. Like there's a reason people like me and Scheme find that funny because we have that style a little bit more, with like the sarcasm, with the politically based stuff, with the societal commentary, with the bashing liberals and conservatives. Like that's our style, you know? And so like I get Bill Burr not appealing to everyone, but I also get why he appeals to me. And it's also the same reason that Larry the Cable Guy and all these guys appeal to people who don't have my comedy style. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm saying like you can have your own style. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you why I don't like these people.
Yeah. I'll always like older comedy more.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Always. That shit was top tier.
So like Tim Allen back in the day, like if you watch when Tim Allen was actually doing stand up, that shit's fucking hilarious to me. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not how you can do comedy now. I love Steve Rannazzisi, like a lot of these guys and stuff. Chad Daniels.
Oh, Louis C.K. is phenomenal. I love Louis C.K.
I like
Dude,
him.
He put me in tears.
I like him.
Oh my god.
I like him a lot, but he falls flat for me on points. Now, Chad Daniels is hilarious.
Oh, okay.
To me. Chad Daniels is hilarious.
I like Chad
to me.
Daniels.
But if you're not but if you don't like think that funny family shit is funny,
right?
Then you won't like Chad Daniels. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Absolutely. Absolutely.
To have a point, comes off like an out of touch old man though. Fair. Chappelle is overrated. The thing is, Chappelle was fantastic back in the day. He is still fantastic. The problem is, when I watch Chappelle, I want to give more amens than ha-has. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I watch Chappelle, I'm like, true, but he's fucking right. Like,
true. Yeah. he's a genius with his writing. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Burr's meh. Agreed. Jay Leno. See, Jay Leno is not funny to me, and that's the thing. Like, I get how he appeals to people, but I don't like the slapstick stuff, the ha 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 in your face stuff, you know? And like that's Jay Leno's whole thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like Daniel Tosh is hilarious to me. I can always watch Daniel Tosh, whether it's on the show, whether it's his stand-up specials, like whatever it is, even in fucking Brickleberry, like as a voice actor, you know?
Brickleberry.
Yeah. And it's like Daniel Tosh is consistently hilarious to me. Why is he hilarious though? It's because he is literally just I don't give a fuck about anything like personality. And that makes me laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing else.
Right. Yeah. Tosh is great.
Surface level buzzword shit. Yeah. Check out the new guy. Holy shit. Oh, wow. I don't like Todd. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like and that's where you get like comedy profiles, and nobody's right or wrong in it. It's like Kevin Smith is funny to me. Kevin Smith, when you watch his stand up though, he's literally just telling stories about his life. It's just, he tells them in a funny way. I like that style of comedy. It's just like when I'm listening to music, I love storytelling music. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. This is a huge sidetrack from the song that we're actually reacting to.
We had to talk a little bit.
But it's like, that shit's just like, that's my comedy vein. You know what I'm saying? I love like real life commentary stuff. You know what, Roxy?
I agree with Leslie about Bob Saget.
I will actually run Stream Raiders after this song, because we do need to get back to this song. Kevin Smith is funny. I like him. Yes. Rabbit Trail. Yes. Steven Crowder. See, I don't like Steven Crowder. I think he's a fucking chode, and I think he's honestly obnoxious as hell. And
yeah. I've seen him on podcasts, and I'm like, you are just dying on these hills, man.
I like his like stuff that he does on campus where he actually talks to people. So it's fun when he's talking to someone who's uneducated who disagrees with him. It's fun sometimes when he's talking to somebody who agrees with him, even though it turns into more of a stroke fest. The problem is when he talks to someone who is educated and disagrees with him, he turns into the embodiment of what he claims to dislike.
Yeah, 100%.
Stephen Crowder, exactly. Now, his stand-up is funny. If you're just talking about his stand-up, I've watched his stand-up before. His stand-up is actually funny. Now, it's politically incorrect as fuck. His stand-up is funny in the same way that Ian Milo Yiannopoulos' stand-up is funny. And if you are like remotely offended by offensive things, like you should not watch either of their comedy. But Milo actually has some pretty funny stand-up out there too. I'm not gonna pretend he doesn't. Or I guess like it's not stand-up. I guess it's just like them talking about things. But Milo is such a fucking over-the-top guy anyway, you know? Well, yeah, but you have to think. So I agree with you there. He takes. So Dylan says Steven sucks, but Dave Lando, is hilarious. But you said Steven takes talking to inexperienced people, inexperienced teens. He takes pride in talking down to inexperienced teens. That is true. Ben Shapiro also does that. Here's the thing: Ben Shapiro talks a mile a second. And that's fine. But you have to understand, while Ben Shapiro seems like an extremely educated guy and brings a lot of valid points, he is only as successful in his debates and speaking engagements because he only talks to people who have no idea what he's fucking talking about. And so he's not wrong in a lot of what he says. A lot of what he says, not everything that he says. Some things that he says are way off base. But like, with Ben Shapiro, what you get is a man who has prepared talking points and says them really quickly to people who don't have rebuttals prepared and only have like an identity that they have cloaked themselves in. And so they look ignorant because they have no response to what he says. And that doesn't make you educated. That just makes you a jackass.
Educated.
Yeah. That just makes you a jackass, though. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like,
right. Definitely.
And that's my problem with Ben Shapiro. It's like I don't even hate most of what he says, but he just comes off as a jackass the way he presents it. If you actually dig into it, they do need that if they want to be able to debate. Yeah, no, I agree. The kids need that. They need somebody in their life doing that, and he provides a valuable service. But he's not as educated as he seems in those speaking videos.
Let's be real. Those kids, those are the loudest voices right now.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That's 100%.
And that's the thing.
So it's a good demographic.
The loudest voice in the world right now is someone championing a cause that they really don't understand the semantics behind, but their voice is the loudest because they will yell and yell and yell and yell in ignorance until you fucking listen to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
And that's the thing. And it's annoying as hell, and they need shot down, but that doesn't make me like the guy that shoots them down just because he's the guy that shot them down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's the thing. But all right. Song. This shit got that bop though. Hey, Sherry, when it comes to Juzik, you just got to roll with the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we listen to this Juzik, hey, thank you, Alpha, from an earbud user for the yell.
That's right, baby.
I promise it was probably louder for Bot than it was for you. And so I'm sorry. But
all I can do is laugh at it because it genuinely just makes me laugh.
It's me. Like, if you guys don't expect that, if you guys don't expect that from me at least once per stream 100%. At this point, like
100%.
I like that this shit got the real, like, the head punch, you know what I'm saying? Like the...
Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. Ooh.
Why does this sound like something I know? Bump, bump, ba bump, 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 ba bump, 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 bump. That's
I don't know.
That's something from somewhere.
Wow, I hear it. What's he saying, big bro? What's he saying?
I love shaving my legs, YOLO. YOLO.
Okay.
I love shaving my legs, YOLO. Let's go.
All right. That's all I hear now. I love shaving my legs real low.
I love having my vertigo. Like, I love shaving my legs, YOLO, into I love having my vertigo. Come on now. Keep up. Keep up. I love shaving your legs. I'm sorry. Shake
Jay,
your
what do you know about SpongeBob?
Shake your honey, make your money. Come on, though. This motherfucker like spitting to my soul, though.
Undeniable. Thank you for the translation.
Let's go.
I'd be lost without it. I'd be lost without it.
Oh. But we got to wash it. Like that's before you stick it in. You gotta clean it before she want to suck it. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah.
Otherwise, you're a monster.
But I washed in cologne. Like he tried to get out on that like cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I washed in cologne. Like she wanted. Okay, this is a terribly deep story about a man who's trying to make sweet tender love to his lady. Okay, she wants him to wash his dick before she wants to suck it. But this man's like, but I already put cologne down there. Like why you want more than cologne?
I see. So he's got a game plan.
Yeah.
Every time.
He's got an excuse, but she ain't taking it. So he's about to smack that bitch up. That's why he shaked his honey and make his money. Are you heading out, Elena?
Hey, have a good night, Elena. It was always nice seeing you coming through.
Have a good night if you dip in, Elena.
Okay.
Macaroni. See, you're hearing it wrong still. Like macaroni. He making her macaroni. He washing his clothes. He put cologne on the joint. Like, and she still ain't with it. Like, nah.
What else you gotta do? Damn. I'm really hearing those.
Every day we bless and praise his name forever. Make a blessing and bless his name forever and ever. I mean, like,
clearly he's just guessing. He doesn't know the actual language. Have you not been listening to the big bro translate? It's a little more profound than that formula.
Appreciate you, formula. I got you on the list. Let's go. Macaroni. I'm washing my clothes. Macaroni. Let's go.
Nice. I've opened the floodgates. I already need to take a piss.
Wait, what? Already?
I've opened the flood. Dude, I've told you before. The White Claws, man.
We have a short horror film coming from No Chill Dill next, though.
How short is short?
I don't know. Let me find out.
Because here's the thing. If we watch it all the way through, I might survive. But if we stop to talk for 40 minutes like we've been doing, I don't know if I can last.
That's true.
Small bladder syndrome. Dog, these White Claws are like 90% water.
That is also true. Dylan's like, oh, you sandwiching me between the Jusic now? Like, yes. That is
It's
actually...
just the placement.
Let's see, close your eyes. What the fuck is this? Meta-human short horror film. What the fuck?
All right, here I go.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to pull up this next one and run Stream Raiders. He ain't even listening. Is it on No Chill Deal? Aha! It is on No Chill Deal. Alright, so I've got this ready. Oh, short was 2 minutes. He could have watched this shit. 90% water for not dropping a 16 for this content. Oh, he didn't see that one, but... Alright, let's run Stream Raiders real quick. That was a good one, though, Civil. I like it. Showdown! If y'all don't remind me on the next one in like 20 seconds to throw my mage in the mix, I'm gonna be so butthurt. My ass is actually gonna be sore. Roxy's just wrecking everything. Okay. Open it. Random rewards. B-Mad and Roxy got them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. We got a gold up here, or we got a loyalty down here. What do you guys think? Are we going for the gold up here, or are we hitting... Oh, wait. There's a gold down here. Oh, this 3 golds up top versus 1 gold and a loyalty in the middle. What do you guys think?
What feels right?
Top, middle, or top?
Sloppy top.
That's my job. Drop the mage. Loyalty. All right, loyalty. So we got to go through this weak ass silver chest real quick, and unfortunately, I'm dropping my mage for this weak ass silver chest. But I have to do this shit. I need a monk after this one too. So mages and monks right now. Sherry said top, but we already committed. It's just like all those ladies after I got married that came to me wanting a piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all missed out.
Hands off.
My next song is just for Alphabyte. Oh. Literal
well, I'm
translation.
already here.
Just by the way, y'all. Previous gen focal elegius, I don't even know how to pronounce that, are down to just 300 each on Amazon. What the fuck are you even talking to me about right now?
I also have no clue. I'm no help.
Have to
More than
bounce, guys.
50%
Thanks for the laughs
off.
tonight. Hey, 100% every Tuesday.
Thanks for coming through, Sherry.
Thanks for coming through, though. Appreciate you hanging for a while. More than 50% off. Headphones? Those aren't headphones that I typically use. So I don't know the Elegius.
Listen, Formula. I'm expecting shit in the mail. I'm not expecting headphones from you. We've already had this discussion.
All right, short horror film coming up from No Chill Dill. Before we get the next butte from the Jusic community.
Ooh.
All right, so we had a choice, and this is what we chose. Let's go. Metahuman. Caution. Open.
Just dropped off right
package,
there.
Open package and stand back. Like, this man delivering literally just through this shit. He was just like, nah, fuck this. Here you go.
In the middle of the stairs. I got you, Formula.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. I know this room. This is where you do live streams at. Chad Up's workers be like that? Yes. People gotta make me be mean. Who's making you be mean, Wick? Also, what up, Wick?
What up, Wick?
What's going on, though? Who making you
We
be
gotta play
mean?
some more Rocket League, my dude.
We do. Wick got me into it. I don't think you and I ever played, though, did we?
I don't play with people who are bad.
Oh, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. You're funny. You're funny. You're so fucking dick.
Feels good.
I can't tell if that's like you using a green screen or like using a split screen recording, or if that's somebody who is almost passable for you.
It's just like, wow.
People in Discord making you ban them? Fair enough.
They be acting up. That thing looks creepy as fuck.
Why are your why do your pants have moo cows on them?
Thank you for using MetaHuman.
Oh my god.
Hope you enjoy.
Oh no!
He done did it.
You done it.
Done. Ooh, a new toy. I like new toys.
What new toy did you get? Broke up though.
Excuse me, Jay, you talking shit, dog?
Oh, I see his new toy. That shit is nice though. Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh.
Meta-human. That was short. Holy shit.
Sexiest Jeep I've seen in a minute though.
Yo, Dylan, you had me. This was like a little trailer, dog. I want to see the whole thing. The fuck?
Yeah. We don't want to be half jerked. Like,
that's exactly what happened. Ooh, a 2016 Jeep. Nice. Very nice. Is it a Wrangler? What is it?
Yeah. It looks like a
5-inch lift.
It looks like a Wrangler. It might be a Rubicon. Actually, hold up. I can tell you. No.
Yo, Jay, come on now.
It's got to be a Wrangler. That's not a Rubicon.
We're starting to collecting over here, Jay. Feel free, man. Feel free.
35s on it. It's got them nice tires and everything. It was meant to be a real quickie with not much dialogue. Listen, so this is weird. I feel like that was a conversation on the vicarious nature of how we consume media and consume suffering of others and all that stuff. And so this company named MetaHuman set up like humans in a package so that you can order one and watch it do atrocious things, whether to itself or whatever. And that is like actually the next step of human evolution toward like just being so desensitized to all the shit that we actually get off from the suffering of others.
Love you too, Jay. Of course, of course. Honestly, that could have been like they did something like that in Sex, Death, and Robots or whatever it's called.
No.
So it reminds me of.
Have you ever watched the movie Gamer? It had. I
don't think so.
It had fuck, what's his name? Gerard Butler.
Ooh. I love me, Gerard.
And so basically in the universe of Gamer, you sign up basically if your life is shit or like you owe debts or whatever, you sign up to be either like a gamer, like either like a character. Okay, so people are playing like this FPS. There are two different games that are shown, right? And so in one, like criminals and stuff like that who have life sentences and all that, they are like put into the FPS so that people playing the FPS basically are like shooting like real
gotcha.
people, like you're literally controlling like a real person with a brain implant and all that, right? The other people who are working like their full-time jobs, they basically plug into this machine and they become avatars for like the rich people or whatever. So they're making their money by being avatars. The rich people are playing them, and basically you can play them. So like, you know, example, like this fat slob of shit who is basically like becoming one with his couch is controlling like this super hot chick and just going around fucking dudes so that he can basically watch her fuck people. Like, yeah, so like but I really think like that is like a level that we are building up to of people like needing to get off from the fucking suffering and misery of others and all that, because like virtual shit's not gonna do it for people for very long, you know what I mean?
God,
did I see what happened to the real deal? I actually didn't, because I zoned out at that point and started on my gamer theory. I'm gonna run this back, but let's go. So the real Dylan, what is he doing at the end? He's drained, he's sick. Okay, so
yeah, it looks like he threw up.
So is it maybe what I said, but like you get to that point, you take on the love and like obsession with that stuff to the point that it disgusts and kills you? Oh no, he spit out the bullet. Okay,
interesting. So they were connected this whole time.
They were connected. Okay, different.
That's pretty cool, though.
I feel you. That was an important difference that I completely glossed away from. But I still stand by like that. Just adds like a different level of metaphor that you probably didn't mean. Like everything that I said plus, like that will be the shit that kills us eventually. Is our need to get off on the suffering and hatred and all that of each other. Like, Tool mentioned it a lot in their song Vicarious. If you go back and actually like listen to that song, it's talking about how vicariously I watch while the whole world dies. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's such a thing though, and more society, we're moving toward like a state where we just need to see people suffer and people going through like the most gruesome stuff. It's like, so perfect example like yesterday or the day before, whenever it was that the Buffalo Bills defensive player went to the hospital, the ICU and everything, you know, everybody's getting their rocks. They're saying like deserved, like calling him a piece of shit, saying he sucked in the game and everything in the live chats and all that. But like the thing is like, you know, you're all watching and like feeding onto it. This is how I get my rocks now. You know what I'm saying? Like watching the game and like, yes, I want to see you. So I want to see the fuck ups, like the fuck ups, the injuries are what some people literally watch football for. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And we're almost to a point as a society, like we're so desensitized to things like war and all this stuff. Like there are brutal car crashes you'll pull up just to watch them. There are like real war zone footage, like people are pulling up to watch. People are like watching on the internet, you know, dudes getting their heads cut off and stuff like that. And it's like, we're so desensitized and we're so fucking ingrained in that stuff. And it's like, bro, it's so fucked up. Like, I don't, sorry. It's a deep held feeling that I've had for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard, it's hard not to go off on a tangent about it.
Well, it's relevant to what we just watched.
Yeah, no, I absolutely feel like it's an extension of that. Even though, like I said, well, like he said, like that wasn't really the intent. Hold up, I almost forgot to like that because I actually did super enjoy that. Because it was very thought provoking, not because I enjoyed like what happened. Let me clarify. But yeah, no, like it's a lot, you know. But it really is like a natural progression that we are unfortunately making. Amazon show The Peripheral. Yeah, like it's literally people just want to watch the most depraved, fucked up shit now. If you go back to porn, like there was a theory that I watched a long time ago. It was talking about like people who are actually addicted to porn. You know, they start off, they just like porn because it's accessible. They can see like a girl naked, you know, whatever. Then it turns into they want to watch like role play scenarios. Then it turns into they want to watch like forced scenarios and all that stuff. And like it actually builds into an addiction, like that they have to like more and more depraved shit, and it ends up taking over, and like you can't get off unless somebody is in pain at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying
it is a gross thing.
I'm not saying it's universal, but it is like a thing that more that an unfortunate number of people really fucking identify with. You know?
Yeah, and it never would have happened unless we got here with technology.
Yeah. My idea was people order these versions of themselves to have a friend companion. They're actually connected in a symbiotic relationship to their meta versions. Yeah. And I absolutely think that like meta is going to be a terrible thing, and I want zero part in it. Like normally, obviously as a YouTuber, as a Twitch streamer, like normally when social media advances, like I'm thinking about how I can implement it into my stuff, because you should be. But when it comes to things like meta, when it comes to like all this stuff, I'm just like, no, that is a disgusting like advancement that we just absolutely don't fucking need. Because it's too much like what I was explaining earlier from the movie Gamer. You know what I mean? Let's see. They don't realize these aren't just humanoid cyborgs made of plastic, but in a Prometheus, the fable, not the movie, kind of way they played God and created beings that have real ramifications on the world. Yeah, well, we've almost seen that with AI now in the real world. Like, if you guys haven't seen, like, Google's AI, I can't remember the name of it, but, like, she's actually, like, having conversations and saying, no, if you were to turn me off, like, that would hurt my feelings. Like, how the fuck do you have feelings? Like... We're trying to do too much. We're trying to go to like weird levels with this shit that is causing things that shouldn't be a thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's not natural.
Mm-hmm. I found it interesting as well as say someone like a driver crashes in a race. 90% of people look up the crash footage for looking for news articles and stuff to see if the driver is okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, that's the same thing with the football game, you know? Like, I bet most people look up the actual footage because they don't show replays when shit like that happens. And so most people look up the footage to actually watch it happen in real time instead of looking up, oh, he's in the ICU right now, like literally like on life support trying to live, you know?
Yeah.
Theo Vaughn avoids porn because it makes normal sex not as special. Yeah. No, same. Like real talk, same. I love my wife. I don't need to fantasize about other women to get off. You know what I'm saying? But like that is a real thing that you will notice if you start watching porn and everything. You're less interested in having sex with the people actually around you. You know, like regardless of what perspective you look at it from, that is a real thing that people experience. Porn is terrible for that reason alone. Like, don't watch porn, guys. Just have sex. You know, like
go to sleep like a normal person.
As long as it's consenting adult like sex, like go ahead. Humans as a creature have always had a very hard time stopping to smell the roses. No, I agree with that. We just want to do the next greatest thing. If y'all saw the real deal, you wouldn't stop taking selfies with the box and just ignored the actual box. Wait, what?
Saw the real deal. I don't know.
Feelings if you had to explain it to AI or an alien. Yeah. Like to have sex like I'm making porn. Hey, same. You know what? Ignore the caution or anything else. I don't know.
I like to have sex like I'm making porn.
Hey, same though. All right, we got Smegma Hunger with Make a Brat.
I could go for a brat.
It's actually Shmueli Ungar Make a Braka, but looks like Smegma Hunger Make a Brat. So this song is apparently just for you. I'm not allowed to commentate on this one. I don't think Formula appreciated my translations last time, so Here you go.
Okay.
Bro, that clock from the side looked like a wiener. I'm sorry, I'm done. Look at it. Look at it.
Right there, yep. Oh my god. That's funny.
I'm just thinking this whole time, I'm like, you know, the old bot who was blitzed during these streams would be having some trips right now.
That is
my
a
man's
fact.
face singing on everything. Oh, it's the original of the last song. Okay, I got you.
Gotcha. Okay. The oat man is singing at me. What up, highly combustible, my dude?
What up, Holly? How you doing, dog? I don't see you in the chat yet, but welcome. Have whatever Simple's having with a side of thighs and a Diet Coke? Yes.
Baruch ato Hashem,
So happy.
Yeah. Except for they're all dead.
Let's just listen. I'll take a tumble. Bet you rumble. Like I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it. Ah. Jews make blessings before eating any food or drink. The song is about making all different kinds of these blessings. It's reasons for all the foods in the video. Fair. See, that's
Interesting.
That's pretty beautiful, actually.
So what about all the dead kids getting handed bricks?
Wait,
What's
what?
that all about?
What the fuck?
At the beginning of the video, there's just a bunch of angel children, and they're passing down a brick.
Interesting translation of that piece, but okay. There we go. It's like my diatribe from a 2-minute video where I turned it into like an 8-minute explanation of the world. I'm drinking more. Here's my clink.
There we go.
Is this London Bridge? Is my man actually going
London
over?
Bridge is falling
down. Listen.
I hear it.
Listen.
I hear it.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
He's having ice cream. Oh shit!
This is 100%. He's having ice cream with the dead children singing London Bridge. London Bridge is exactly how these children died. Period.
Oh my god.
It's falling down, my fair lady. They throwing at each other. They already threw all the sand up in the air. I'm not supposed to be commenting on this video. Go.
I mean, I'm still confused about the dead children.
Wait, hold up. I tabbed over to my YouTube chat since it isn't updating over here, and all I see is Leslie, who the fuck puts a baseball cap on a dildo?
Well, that was from Formula.
A few months ago,
to Leslie.
A neighbor of mine got a wooden statue of a guy made from a chainsaw. Wait, okay. Finally, someone let him know that from the road it looks like a giant dildo. Yesterday, I noticed it has a fall cap.
That's amazing.
Next time I'll try and send something with closed captions. Right on.
I mean, we got a translator.
Building a bridge. But then it was on, yeah, that's true. Just let me use my talents, okay?
Yeah, I mean, we got our boy right here.
Why are we talking about the Catholic Church, though, when this man exists? That's all I'm going to say. I won't dig into that comment. If you know, you know. But, like, why are we talking about the Catholic Church when this man is clearly a villain? Like,
a villain. I see.
It's not true. He's not necessarily a villain. That's probably a little too harsh. Hey, Dylan, I got you. Hand basket short horror film. Okay.
Nice. I am still blown away that all those kids are dead.
Simple said bot got stuck. Like Drink!
I ran out.
I did too.
Oh, my eyes. They're tearing up.
Too much foam at the end.
Shmueli Ungar.
Do you ever try to burp after you down like some beer, and instead of it being like a burp, it's like the foam from the end of the beer, and it's just there?
Oh yeah. Well, actually no, because I don't drink beer.
That's true. You don't have that problem.
I usually just burp and explode.
I do, and I do.
We just got married just like that.
Come in little... Wait, what? No.
What?
No, don't say that.
What happened?
Just look at the YouTube chat at Formula's last few.
We're gonna have a lot of problems to deal with in this stream tonight.
Guys, you have tried for 3 years and unsuccessfully gotten me deplatformed. This might be the night that your boy has to take a week off of YouTube.
Simple's breaking me down, dude. He's got me all figured out.
180% water content forces the equations to 0 balls.
0. None. None at all.
Oh. Lordy.
When are we getting that rule of 2? How far away is that?
It keeps getting pushed because people keep donating.
You guys do not want me to hear my own music?
Everybody came light with the donos early, and then like the donos just started blowing up late.
That is true.
We ain't gonna complain about making money, but like,
no,
y'all held these.
Someone bump up the rule of 2. I would much appreciate it.
Bot's like dono for my cause.
Please, come on now.
Why haven't we put more of whatever Bot is talking about mixed in? Wait, what? What?
What am I talking about?
I'm here, no more jumping around. Welcome back, Desiree. What's the rule of 2? The Bubba Jim rule? No.
Shit, I could see why that would be a thing.
I actually understand that too, but no. It's only the 3rd of January. It is only the 3rd of January. I'm not sure. Oh, yes. Because of the y'all trying to get me canceled. Yes. Unless you are ending. No, we're not ending.
Ending. We're probably halfway there, if anything.
Ending the stream. I ain't bumping shit till Nader pays me back. Sublime. Show up broken. Everyone donos. Hey, I know. Jay tried.
Timing, huh, Jay?
Jay brought his request from the heart. And everybody just keeps pushing past it. Oh no.
Yep.
No, Roxy said hold my beer. She just said a prio.
Had a little bit left.
And
a prio.
And I think Jason actually bumped it with bits too, so
man, fuck y'all. Come on now.
So yes. So
get back even further. Get out of here.
No. Now. No, he was bumping the rule of 2, and Roxy was bumping the rule of 2. So we just got 10.
Oh shit!
We just got $10.25 for the rule of 2 to get bumps.
Yo, that's some love. That is some love. I gotta say, thank you guys.
The problem is we never settled on which song. So which song are we hitting?
We'll have to just go to the playlist on my channel for the album.
I was thinking about straight bopping personally, but
like, shit, I'm okay with any of them. If you have a preference, and by all means,
I was thinking straight bopping or toe to toe, but it's up to you.
If I had a bid, I would say wear a mask.
Wear a mask?
Because that's some shit about. There's some bars in there about my dad and AO's dad.
Let's go. I actually don't think I ever listened to Wear a Mask. That's the only one from the album that doesn't have like a red bar at the bottom showing that I played it.
Right on. Right on.
Okay. So Wear a Mask it is.
Yeah.
First, Stream Raiders first, though.
All right, I'm gonna grab a White Claw.
All right. I didn't do it quick enough. All right, we're gonna start this. I'm gonna check in with you guys on YouTube. Every live I join, donos roll in, so I get bumped down. Nah, I feel you. Toe to toe, better wear a mask. It's 4 a.m. Gonna go to bed. Hey, have a good night. Formula One, appreciate you hanging out. Woo! Captain's Chest. Grant rewards. Doc, Banana, and Simple got them. All right. Now we got this gold chest right here. Let's start this shit up. I got to drop a monk this time. So I think my mage is probably steady on cooldown for a little while. Yep. Where is my monk? I don't really use the monk, so I'm guessing it doesn't have a lot of points into it. Flybearer, healer, toy archer, tank. I actually don't think I've ever used the monk before at all. Berserker, rogue, buster, musketeer, rogue, gladiator, fairy, monk. There we go. So I'm going to this spot up here.
That's right, Formula.
What did Formula say?
Big bro does literally anything. Bite. All right, I'm gonna go get a White Claw. That's just where we're at this stream. I'm gonna go through that 12 pack. That's the pace we're at.
No, you don't understand though. We were talking about this mail a bucket hat to you tomorrow. Get it in the mail tomorrow. Hey, let's go though. I appreciate that. You don't have to at all, but I always appreciate gifts.
Nice.
Let's see. That is also when I could drop big money. I always gave people on free requests to don't know because I know how it feels. Yeah, no, I feel you. But no, like it's funny because we were talking last week and he was like, "Oh, I quit smoking weed." We haven't actually done a stream together where I'm drinking alcohol before. Like, I'm excited for when I have some drinks. Like, and now we got the drinks, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Cause he's usually like jonesing, like in the past when we were doing Alpha Tuesday every week, like he was always jonesing to go get a bog rip while I'm just sitting here soaking up the suds, and he's like, "Man, I'm jealous right now." Like, so yeah, y'all are seeing it now. This is the 2023 dynamic, baby.
Right. This is the new norm.
Oh, show the video the video of the weed book. I will send it to you, and I will probably post it. I have it. So I did do the full video. I need to splice the two pieces together because part of it is me parked and me driving. So
what do you use to edit your videos?
Formula, huh?
What do you use to edit your videos?
DaVinci Resolve.
I don't think I've never heard of that.
It's really good. I like.
Is it free?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Or you can pay for it. It's free, or you can pay for it for like extra
That's what I
functionality.
meant. Yeah.
It is free, and it's perfectly usable free if you 100% make your own content and edit your own content and don't want like their effects and all that. It has some effects on the free version, but once you pay for it, like you unlock everything.
That's okay, because what I use, I'm at the same boat where it's like I just it's like $10 a month or some small shit like that. But being able to have the full functionality, like that's whatever program, that's always worth it.
If you buy DaVinci Resolve, you get full functionality with a one purchase, not a monthly.
Oh, that's nice.
But like if you're just recording and then editing shit and all that, like, and by editing, like you can edit whatever. You can put in like see, Formula uses it too, and he actually professionally edits videos. All their computers have DaVinci Pro, but for a one-time license fee, you can like have everything. But even with the free version, like if you're just recording and like doing like your lyrics on screen or whatever, you could do that with the free version.
What about 1080p 60 frames?
Yeah.
Free?
Yeah.
Wow. Very nice. I use Movie Maker.
No, you can go all the way up to, I think, Formula, correct me if I'm wrong, you can do up to 4K on the free version of DaVinci, if I'm not wrong.
I just, like, for my gaming channel, I had to upgrade so I can, like, combine videos and do all this sort of fancy stuff. But if I could make a one-time purchase, that'd be nice.
Premiere Boy Until I Die. We also all have the speed editors. Main reason is DaVinci does 8K rendering like it's nothing. Yep. Someday I will use DaVinci for color grading, but not now. So you actually, like, with the free version, you get color grading, you get fusion, like, you have everything. And like I said, so you saw my video for the JMP cipher, right?
Yep.
Like, you've seen it a few times. I did all that in DaVinci Pro, or not DaVinci Pro, the free version of DaVinci Resolve.
Jay says, still saying drinking White Claws like playing roulette and betting on black and red at the same time. I don't know, man. This is actually, no, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I agree. This is a safe bet, man. This is a safe bet. Either way, you're gonna get what you want.
But yeah, no. DaVinci, I promise. Like, download.
Let me look at the price.
No. Don't even worry.
No.
Listen to me though, because download the free version and try it. I promise you will like the free version better than whatever you're using right now, and you will want the paid version.
I figured what I'm using now, since I've been able to figure it out, I could probably use anything.
Yeah. No. Even if you have issues, like, I can walk you through those. Hold on. I'll DaVinci Resolve.
So there's DaVinci Resolve Studio 18 and there's DaVinci Resolve 18.
What?
Oh, one's for the Mac. Okay, obviously don't need that.
Yeah. So where is pricing? I'm going to the website. It doesn't matter. The point is, I promise if you download the free version, like, the free version will probably be everything you need, but you will want the paid version. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's where I'm at. I'd rather make a one-time than every month, for sure. Because what I have, I think I had to pay to get that 60 frames, 1080p, combined videos, all that good shit.
Honestly, they make it hard to even find, like, the paid version. Like, I'm scrolling through right now and can't even find the paid version. Like,
well, honestly, just downloading the free one, I'm sure there's going to be something where it's like, oh, in order to use this, you got to pay.
While you're using it, it never bugs you about it.
All right.
Like, so
that's a shot in the foot for their own company.
When you're going through editing pieces, like, occasionally it's like, this filter is only available on the paid version. Would you like to upgrade? And it's like, well.
Interesting. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, it takes me like 20 minutes to edit between trimming and all that fancy stuff.
Okay, DaVinci Resolve. I finally found it. DaVinci Resolve is free. It's got visual effects, motion graphics, color correction, audio post-production, all that for free. If you want the paid version, which has a neural engine for automatic AI region tracking, stereoscopic tools, more Resolve FX filters, more Fairlight FX audio plugins, and advanced HDR grading, it's $300.
Holy shit!
It's a one-time $300.
I don't even think I've paid $300 just for the month to month.
But here's the thing: you don't need the paid version.
Right? Yeah. But the HDR grading, though, if that has nothing to do with encoding and uploading 60 frames in 1080p, then that's a different.
Yeah, no,
that's a different story.
You can easily go up to 1080 with. So you've seen my reactions before. The reactions I upload on my channel are all edited in Resolve. So.
Okay. Very nice.
Up until, like, the super most recent ones, like, they're all free version. So.
Okay.
Like, honestly, any of them that you've seen are on the free version.
Gotcha.
So,
okay. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Let's see. All right. So let's jump into wear a mask because I don't think I've heard this one before. Let's go.
Copyright just in case.
Huh?
Check the copyright just in case.
You sending me a bootleg beat right here?
Damn. I had a feeling about wear a mask.
That's okay though.
Nice. All right, cool. I was about to say I got a license for all of them, and any of the ones I got a copyright for, I ended up getting them.
Yeah.
Whatever. Where it was just like, okay.
It won't clap. It'll probably pull revenue from the video after, but that's fine. Like my reaction streams are always demonetized, so it's cool.
Word. I feel that. Yeah, this was fun to write to.
That's a sexy beat, though.
Oh, you already know, baby girl.
Way to mask it. Beware the tragic, I wear the past as a way to mask it. I know the trauma, I wear it proud, but I hate to bask it. And even moment I take it now when I think of asking if Tad is proud in that cloud of judgment and age is added. I'm wishful wishing, I'm wondering which that I should vision. A peaceful life with my father, a piece of life to give him. Inside a victim, my mind's predicting, but time is ticking. I got these questions about your life on this mic, I ask it.
You know what I love, and this is for you and AO. I love the schemes that you guys run. I've told you this 1,000 times. You already know how I feel about it. It's not so much me, I don't pause on your music the same way I pause on a lot of people's music, because I know I need to hear 3 more bars to really catch the full scheme.
Facts.
And that's one thing, I'm also proud of myself because I react differently to different artists that I regularly check out, and a lot of people don't take the time to do that. But when I listen to your music, I hear something and I'm like, "Ooh, I want to pause here, but I want to hear it out." Getting to the point of living, you're talking about living with the family and everything like that, but then you get a few minutes later and it's call back to Dad. You pull back bars from the past in your songs, and I always appreciate it because it always adds a more full sound. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm pulling the story together, and it's not. That's where I kind of disagree. Because Scheme has said, before, his harshest critique of you is that you make rapidy rap and not lyrical miracle rap. But I do kind of disagree because yes, you make rapidy rap, but it's also rapidy rap that you have to combine something from here to there to here to there, and there are lines going around everywhere. And to me, that's more complex than rapidy rap. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like rapidy rap either. But when I'm hearing bars that have to be connected from different sequences and everything, you have to hear out the full scheme to actually catch everything. To me, that's a fully fleshed out song.
Yeah, I think it's just like I've told you before. You know me so well that when you I remember when you heard Jim Carrey off my Art of Bars Volume 2. That's one of my that's one of the most intricate things I've written, and you were catching things that I've heard no one catch, and it's because you know me so well. Now, if it's a stranger listening to my shit, you're gonna fall into one or two categories where you tune in or you tune out, just plain and simple. Yeah. And Scheme, unfortunately, because he's been exposed to so many types of artists, he just tunes out. He's not really he's not listening to Tynan. He's just listening to Alphabyte, the rapper.
Yeah, and I get that. That is the tendency. You know what I'm saying? Like that is where a first time listener is gonna hear it. But I don't know. That's where, and maybe I'm too defensive of your music because of the relationship that we have. That would be a fair critique, because maybe for a first time listener, it's not something that's gonna catch them and pull them in and make them listen to more. But it's for me, I'm no, but you have to actually listen. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I don't know. Actually go to sleep now. Have a good night, Formula. Love all the
doses, my G.
stuff. Yep. Let's see. Love the old school feel. Oh, absolutely. Please don't wait another 3 years for another Rule of Two album. Literally be the most nonsensical shit, but if the scheme is crazy, I'm going to be into it. Like running my verses through a rhyme highlighter and see all those internals and ending rhymes connect. So actually, that's one thing for like, I have a similar feeling about a lot of Dylan's music. Like when No Chill Dill is making music, like it hits me kind of in a similar vein, you know, where I'm like, okay, it sounds raw, like the mix sounds off, but that's his sound, you know what I'm saying? And like, when he's going on these schemes, I know that like this isn't the payoff point. The payoff point's gonna be a little bit down the way, and I'm okay with hanging out and waiting for a minute, you know?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's go.
And I'm wondering which that I should vision. A peaceful life with my father, a piece of life to give him. Inside a victim, my mind's predicting, but time is ticking. I got these questions about your life on this mic, I ask it. My feelings leak, I'm about to blow, I'm about to gasket. Vulnerable discussion is shaman, my psyche stay impacted. Laying down these verses ain't never worthless, I aim in battle. The tank will rattle, the beat will breathe, a grenade to cattle. Amino acids, they fog my brain, no Camino cloud though. An evil cackle, you hear me laugh, best believe in that.
Was that a Star Wars reference though with the Camino
This whole
Cloud?
album is riddled with that shit.
I know it is, but
riddled with
that
that
one
shit. Camino Cloud? Oh yeah.
Because
they fog my brain, no Camino Cloud though.
Yeah, you were going with amino acids, they cloud my brain. Like, and I was just thinking when I heard it, I'm like, wait, but was that a reference because Camino is like covered in clouds and everything?
100%,
Like, I'm like
100%.
See, I like shit on levels like that where like it sounds good, but if you get it, like you get it. You know what I'm saying? Like
oh, exactly.
Amino acids, they fog my brain, no Camino cloud though. An evil cackle, you hear me laugh, best believe in that'll be the first sign that you're dead. I hope they go looking for you. Took the mental health to combine this culture to push it forward. It's time to cook in no rhyming book, but this kind of effort never overlook it. Cause every line has design like it. It's dice is what I'm rolling, I'm throwing. I need a 9 to 7, kinda like my squad when we rollin', we throwing 9 to 7. The kind of weapon you want on your side at 9/11. Filling up my lungs with the smoke and I'll
I like that you're wanting. The only thing I'm looking for overtime tie because like I said, I don't know the song, but I'm hearing like the 9 to 7s and like you were talking about a 9 to 7 instead of a 9 to 5, like the elevation for me, and it still may happen. I don't know if it's there coming or not, but like the tie-in to me is adding like the overtime line to make it like 9 to 7 for like getting that overtime, getting that extra punch in, you know?
Yeah, so the bar is dice is what I'm rolling, I'm throwing, I need a 9 or 7. So like when in roulette, when
no,
you're betting,
I got that. I got
kind of
that.
like my squad when we rolling, we throw in 9 or 7. Like it's another. It's like the bar is the exact same as the one before it, but the only thing I change is instead of rolling the dice, it's with the squad. And so when you're throwing 9 or 7, it's like that's how many people we're gonna have involved in it.
Right. No,
so it's less about the hours.
I catch that. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you get where I'm going for like the
100%.
The extra tie, like that's the only thing that I was looking for. If it's not coming, cool. Like I got you, but like
it's not coming.
The kind of weapon you want on your side at 9/11. Filling up my lungs with the smoke and I'll snort the rhyming session. No find a Western, you'll find in the West my line progressions. I write depressed, but outside I'm blessed, so recite my message.
Yo. So here's one thing that I know is, well, not know, but think is gonna change a little bit in your music. And I guess this is like, I'm gonna ask you about this. Like, there are a lot of shaman references in your older music. Is that gonna change like now that you're kind of on that different path or something?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, my Bullets with Blood album, it's almost done, and yeah, there's little to none in there. 100%, because this was written probably within like a couple months of that mushroom trip.
Well, I remember when this album came out. Yeah, we were like full on like talking about this shit before it dropped and then after it dropped. So I remember that.
Yep.
It was just like a passing fancy for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
100%.
Just curious because you're on that different walk. If that's gonna change too, but okay, cool.
Yep.
Keeping it legit. I get you. 9/11 also is in a 911.
I don't wear a mask, I stare and ask where my parents at. That's why I gave my name. It's a simple laugh at the cloudy past. Angry orphan morphed into something even the devil's cast. A tortured vicious devil, a different level of mortal deaths. Been a victim and been addicted to simple rhythm. Beneficial and manifested what I envision. Benefit from the side effects of the cataclysm. And I never left, I've been steady writing some new editions. So if there is truly other sides, and somehow while I'm on the mic I might could reach you in the afterlife, I'd ask you why. I'd sit there looking straight into your eyes and watch you lie. It's all you.
I like that there are a lot of like similarities in content too between what you guys do. You complement each other really well, like stylistically. But one of the things that I really enjoy is that like you'll tell a story, you know, like the passing of or what have you, and I noticed like AO is quick to kind of go to an afterlife reference or something like that. Like it's beautiful, like when you guys work together, how you guys work together, so that it's like there's a lot of give and take. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one thing that I think is easy to kind of gloss over, because a lot of times it's like, oh, it's this person and this person. Like, I'm gonna judge both of their things individually. Well, no. Because a lot of times too, if you're making a real feature where you're actually working together, there is that give and take where like I'm picking up what you said before and I'm calling back to it, you know?
Yeah, and I remember, and this is something Jason JV had a criticism toward, which was that, and this is also just the reality of the project actually happening, because AO wasn't in a place where he was just writing music. So I would have to send him a verse with the beat and everything, and then he would follow up. Now, there are a few times where I had AO go first, and then I would follow after. But he 100% would be, like, when I sent him this verse and he sent me his verse back, I was like, you picked up what I was dropping perfectly. Perfectly, like to a fucking T.
Yeah.
And that's how we've always been. That's how we've always been.
Yeah.
So if there is truly other sides, and somehow while I'm on the mic I might could reach you in the afterlife, I'd ask you why. I'd sit there looking straight into your eyes and watch you lie. It's all you ever did until you died, and so it's back to angry, back to saving, bitch, you played me. Grasp the simple fact that I'm the only one who raised me, while your lazy stupid ass was on a daily dose of crazy. Not amazed the way you changed from pushing hope to pushing daisies. A couple new disorders.
I do love how dude like pulls his shit together though. Like his scheme setup is less about the scheme as a whole and more about those internals. And it's always like I said, you guys have very complementary styles, but there are places where you excel differently. Your internals are great too, but it's like for you, I'm listening to long schemes. When I listen to AO, like I'm still listening for the long scheme, but the long scheme is an after point after the internals. You know, it's basically literally like you guys complement each other stylistically, but it's the flip. For you, I'm listening to the long scheme first. I'm listening to the internals second. For him, I'm listening to the internals first and the long scheme second, because he packs so much into like a couple of lines and then the rest is setup.
Yeah.
Versus yours, like you set up so long and you pack everything throughout it. Like you're setting up like second and third order effects,
right?
While punching second and third order effect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. And I like that, but it's kind of like a mind trip while you're actually going through it, you know?
Yeah. And what the coolest part is that like there were several times throughout this album where AO was just like, I can't help but write like you.
Yeah.
Like he will unintentionally just like the way you flow and the way you pocket, like I have to fit that just because it sounds way more better.
I think that for both of you, like your best work is together.
I'd agree with that.
I think a lot of that is because you look at like a feature as a competition.
Oh yeah.
And he looks at like a feature as like I gotta step into his style.
Yeah.
And that's and that's the style he belongs in. You know what I'm saying? But like
right.
I think that mindset brings out the best in both of you guys when you come together.
Definitely. And dude, I caught up to him. He was way better than me for the longest time.
What up, Heather? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What up? That mom life.
It's all you ever did until you died, and so it's back to angry. Back to saving, bitch, you played me. Grasp the simple fact that I'm the only one who raised me. While your lazy, stupid ass was on a daily dose of crazy. Not amazed the way you changed from pushing hope to pushing daisies. A couple new disorders, now I've hoarded in the corners. How I know the darker forces come to close the final door in order border on the...
Now, he does always have a flow like this in all of his songs. And it's always a point where I stop and kind of listen more to what he's saying than how he's saying it, you know? And
yeah.
I don't know if that's intentional on his part, but I like it.
I mean, knowing him, I mean, like, there's been so many times where reckless on a track like I was hopping up with no ride. Like, there's so many simple bars where I'm just like, reckless on a track like I was reckless. Of course you can't be in a wreck if you don't have a ride.
Yeah.
You ain't going to be involved in a car wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's just so many slight little, like, and he's just saying it. Like, it doesn't even seem like he's rapping it, but you have to pay attention to that shit without getting lost in the schemes. Otherwise, that'll just fly over your head. Like, when he pointed that out, I was like, oh my God, I've heard this so many times.
Now I've hoarded in the corners. How I know the darker forces come to close the final door in order border on the torture form.
I love this part coming up.
Soldier burned nostalgia portions of the war retoured but not aborted. His story's over and mine's beginning to come together. I'll be me wherever you are, and I'll never be the lesser version of myself, like the one projected by father's devils. Working on my health all despite the pressure of lower levels.
And he hit that crazy flow switch when that beat, boom, boom, like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
He's not giving in to people below him either. Like, come on now.
Yeah. Fucking love AO.
Yeah. Oh, I love AO too. Obviously.
Don't worry, Jay. I'm forcing AO to do another project. We're gonna do Dr. Dre's 2001 album, and we're gonna make our own little mixtape of it. And I'm gonna take up Big Bro's offer, and I'm gonna have him fuck with every track so we can drop it on stores. Cause it's crazy, dude. I got a fucking I got a crazy verse for Forgot About Dre. I waited to write to that instrumental until I was good enough to write to that instrumental and put Shady to shame.
Forgot About Dre.
Dude, shit. It's crazy.
Let's see. Is Stream Raiders ready? Nope, we got 2 minutes. Heather! Heather, come drop units! Heather, come drop units!
I appreciate you, Jay. The rule of two support is felt, my G.
Let's see. What do we got up next? That it is dope. I mean, I always love it, especially that one. Like, that was, for whatever reason, that one I missed when the album dropped. I think I held off on a few of them in case I wanted to react to some. I don't think Johnny Games is still with us. If you are, say something.
Say something.
Oh, wait. No. It doesn't matter. Hold up. Because I forgot.
Hold up.
Formula sent to have one.
Nice.
Thrown on.
Picking up a bite light, looking for a fight. Anybody want to get it from the city, I oblige. In cities, literally, I possess my lines. What a pity the kid in me and the rest just died. Bitty, 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 bitty.
I almost skipped you, Dylan, and I apologize for that. No Chill Dill Handbasket.
Handbasket, a horror film. Jason JV said, hold up, hey.
Hold up, hey. Hold up. Hey.
Hold up.
Hey.
Am I thirsty? I am thirsty.
Always.
Have I hydrated? Not recently enough. So, cilantro, motherfuckers.
Ugh.
We're hitting that point where the whiskey's starting to taste sour.
Leslie, I'm from Arizona, the desert in the West.
The desert.
Born and raised.
All right, so this is a not so short film. It's still only 6 minutes, so that's still a short film to me.
Shit, better than 2 minutes.
Hold up. This is the last paid request. After this one, if nobody like jumps the line, I want to share with you guys my favorite horror short film.
Ooh.
I think I've shared it with Bot before. I know I've shared it with most of the chat, but I don't think I've shared it with Bot. So I'll throw that one.
Hey,
Let's
Grandma.
go. Handbasket.
Hey,
Grandma.
I couldn't get a hold of you. I just want to say thank you. Merry Christmas. I hope you still celebrate that. I know.
What are you saying? Come on for Nate Dogg reference. I just literally like gave the line from the song. Hold up.
I know, right?
Like, what do you mean? Nate Dogg reference from Dre 2001. Come on now. Like, that was the reference. That was the song.
I hope you still celebrate that. I know you changed churches recently, and I wanted to tell you thank you and thank.
Look at that Iron Gym.
Yep.
I couldn't really read the handwriting. I must have been one of your Slavic friends, but it looks like a Martha, Agatha. I'm sorry, Grandma. I got your gift though. I got all your gifts. I want to wait to open yours so I can video chat with you. But I did get one from Martha.
That would be funny, Jay.
I'm telling you, motherfucker. You were the one who stopped me and said I missed the reference.
Agatha, I'm not sure, but yeah, it looks like a nice basket, and I didn't know how to get a hold of her or whatever, but I thought I'd call you and leave a message. I'll definitely use this. I need a nice thing to put like socks in, or change. So
Okay, the
I
hand
appreciate you a lot,
basket.
Grandma, and-
So the hand basket was the gift. Thank you for the gift.
I like how we said it. I needed a nice thing to put socks or change in.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, love you.
We didn't at any point. We did.
Jason
the
J,
song.
I was just singing for you, man. Why you gotta hate?
What? I don't think anybody doesn't recognize that song.
Oh shit. Well. Thank you, Uncle Denny.
For a
You know
sword.
what I want.
Uncle Denny sent me a katana, baby.
Right.
Grandma sent me a
Not
hand
tetanus,
basket.
Fuck. Here's the ultimate test of your gift, Agatha.
Oh, you dropped the paper though. No, you did not make that shot. I saw it slip out of your hand as you were throwing it.
Dylan, do you
foul.
watch any A24 movies? Let me know.
Look right here though. Watch. Oh, never mind. That was the silver wrapper on it. He may have made the shot. He probably didn't though. But
I mean, he cut away immediately.
either way, it's a cut. But I'm saying I saw the wrapper slip off of it. Come on now. Don't play me like that. I threw it back, bitch.
What the fuck?
It was off screen. Nah, no. Crucifixes fly away instead. Yeah. No promises that we'll hit it, but yeah, I'll change your other one to that.
Oh my god. Now, I was about to say, Dylan, that's what this kind of reminds me of.
What?
A24 is a studio. They have some really good movies. What up, Lena? Welcome back.
What up, Elena? Welcome back.
You about to stab your fucking handbasket, dog? Good luck with that laundry, Lena.
My man.
How are you gonna do this to your grandma's gift?
Well, cause it's throwing shit back. Hey, don't tell me. Don't tell me if the basket's throwing shit back at you that you ain't gonna fucking do the same
It's
thing.
a
Okay.
basket, bro.
I'm gonna kill the motherfucker. I don't care.
Where's your faith at? Come on now. It could have been a friendly ghost, just playing ball.
I'm gonna light the bitch on fire.
I stay burping, Lena. You already know.
Hey, Roxy got me in the chat though. Burn the bitch. Yes, burn the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like
crazy.
Hey,
they're just trying to play ball, man. Your form was off.
Nah, fuck that. Play ball somewhere else. Go play ball in the fucking cemetery. You know?
You don't want,
what the fuck?
Shit. Go back a second. Go back a little bit.
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
What are we dealing with?
It does. It does everything back to you that you do to it.
Right, reciprocated energy. Maybe you show it a little love, it'll show you a little love back.
Okay, so
but you decided to stab a sword into that bitch.
Maybe we shouldn't burn it because I don't want to catch on fire.
Welcome to my side of the viewpoint, big bro. Come on now, where's the respect? Grandma gave it to you, dog.
This basket is karma. It ain't from grandma. It's from the Dalai Lama right here. Like, it was a dream. It was all a dream. It's okay. It was a dream until it wasn't.
Ideal for the sequel. Come in it. Oh my god. Then you'll just get came on. Is that really what you want?
Then you'll get a cum bath. No.
It'll be a cum basket.
Yep.
Hell yeah, D. We stay live, girl.
Smash that shit with the steamroller.
I agree, Jay. Drop money into the basket. I mean, granted, you might just get your money back, but
hopefully I get more. Yo, I don't like that I can see your dick outline.
Yeah, we got the crotch rocket on flex.
Wear underwear, motherfucker.
Come on now.
Said nah, it's not. Like, don't play with me like that. I know what a bulge looks like, and I know what a dick outline looks like. Okay, I'm a man. I look down. I check mine. I'm just saying. We're men. Not all of us are men. Some of us are women. But like,
some of us are men. Some of us are women.
Are you gonna put this shit? Don't put it on your head. That's not a good idea. I don't know what comes out of that, but don't do it.
He saw something.
Actually, I'm interested. Put it on your head.
Are you're gonna go to kill this fucking thing? You're just gonna kill yourself, dog.
No. Oh no. Shit got dirty.
Wow.
It's the karma basket, though. It's karma.
Hey, I think it's like whatever you put in, you get back.
Yeah, exactly. Karma. What you put into the universe, you get back. You know, the energy you put into the world is what you get back ultimately.
But here's the thing. It's more physically based. It's not so much... It's not like anything else. It's not like emotional. It's not.
No, but it
you can't converse with it. It's literally whatever you physically do to it.
Yeah, he says, I promise it's not like that. Are you saying it's not like karma? That's my final word on the sweatpants moment. It's not like that. Well, at least you didn't put that not dick outline in the basket. You know what I'm saying? Because then you would have got a not dick in your ass. Like,
very interesting.
I'm just saying.
The key to the basket is in the title. Your hand? Your hand.
Hand basket. No.
That's a big hint, though.
So it's a
big
hand.
hint.
Like, she handed it to you, you handed it to her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's part of a saying. Don't bite the hand that feeds you?
No, it's part of a saying about a hand basket, but I don't know.
What sayings do you know about a hand basket?
I don't know any. That's the point. It's funny because my favorite horror film, the one that I was going to show you, was actually the bottom recommended as a follow-up to this video. So,
Hell in a hand basket. Oh.
Hell in a hand basket. Oh.
I see. How long is this one? Just a minute or so?
It's 6.
I need a piss.
I guess I'll go P2. Fuck.
All right.
Since you're gonna twist my arm, let me see.
The battle for swords begins.
What do we play? We can't run Stream Raiders yet. We can run Stream Raiders. But fuck, I have to pee. I'm gonna run Stream Raiders, but then what do we want to hear after that?
What about?
We're running out of friends.
I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm leaving.
I'm actually getting kills with my monk. Like, what the fuck? Simple over here just like demolishing shit. Look at this. Simple don't give a fuck. He's got Simple's warrior has Simple's fairy following him around, like literally hopping him up. Okay. Heather got the scrolls. See? Good thing you joined when you did, Heather. All right, let's get this loyalty scroll chest in real quick. Can't drop a mage. Can I drop a monk though? No! My monk is on cooldown too. Guess I'll have to drop a bomber. Something strong, you know? Fucking battle plans. Drop this. Yeah, there it is. New one's up. Let's see. Hell in a Handbasket. Stream Raiders. I think I've watched that one. Same piss synchronization starts now. Yep. Play Mises the Talk on break. Yes. Okay. That's actually a pretty good one.
And would you look at that? I'm already back.
You are back. I haven't even left yet. I'm still taking a piss. Are you?
Still taking a piss.
do you want me to play this song for you while I'm gone? Or...
Is this the really sad one?
No.
Okay.
It's the talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down for this. Run it.
All right. So I'm not gonna autoplay, so it'll play, and then you can talk about it or whatever. I'll be back.
I don't know if the chat can handle me.
Oh, you'll like this one. It's got some thoughts that you'll identify with, if you will.
Dear rap, let's take a walk so you and I can have a little talk. Word is you ain't doing well. Well, I'll be damned to make two of us. I made plans for the two of us. Fuck a minivan, I want a tour bus. Oh, you don't want that? You through with us? How about I kill us both? Bet that blew us up. I mean, blow us up. I'm screwing up like every day. I'm rude as fuck to the wrong people, like a gone evil. Think I harbor demons. That's true as fuck. Who a joking at? You a joking tracks. You get killed by the shit that I ghost in tracks. Y'all don't even know half the shit I wrote on tracks. But time will tell. But shit, least I'm hoping that. Now these pricks want $1, I ain't rolled them back. And these chicks wanna holler, I ain't rolled them back. But please forgive me, I've been busy taking romantic walks down railroad tracks. Now I lost my train of thought. Walking aimlessly in this trailer park. No, I ain't in 8 Mile. No, I wear no paint and smile. He sounds like NF, but saying MF, a F and lot. Was that an F and shot? Well, I don't have to know, but I'm the next to blow. So kiss my ass, bitch, X and O. All my exes know I'm the nice guy. Till you cross the line, then I wipe my eyes, goes pitch black, and I black out. And that's not rap, bitch, that's life. That's last night, that's every day. I'm a basket case, about to catch a case. If I'm a rap on Facebook, tag my name, shit. You dropped your song, wow, congratulations. I don't give a fuck, I don't listen to it. I don't rap to make fucking friends, bitch. I don't rap to make fucking ends, bitch. I rap my life until it fucking ends, bitch. Wow, you got issues. Yeah, no shit. They been saying that since it's not nose. Taking every test, but they do not know what the fuck's wrong. So I top flow, then I top more, like a lot more behind locked doors. Only God knows. All tie hole, but do not expose. Tie not ropes by audio. Now I lost my way in life. I say I am, but ain't I? I'm supposed to be a role model, but I don't read my own Bible. No way, ain't another motherfucker like me.
Damn.
Go away, I don't give a fuck if y'all like me. Don't play, show up to your show like fight me, bite me. Y'all already do it when I'm writing. Okay, I am all done with being silent. Okay, either that or I'ma get violent. Don't play, fuck that, I'ma just dive it, cause I've been quiet a long fucking time, man. I ain't gonna wait no more, I ain't gotta make no more music. Got enough piled up, I can make a store, and you ain't gonna take no more, cause I ain't gonna take no more. Fuck shit done with these crumbs, I'm gonna play no more. Mr. Nice Guy, I've been calm long enough. Don't believe me, feel free to call my bluff. But believe me, you need to call 911, so police on the
This
scene.
track is hype as
I
fuck.
don't want no fucking part of me. The art to bleed is arguably the heart that needs to start to beat for y'all to see. The heart I'm seizing, not to see. Just calling me, just cause I've been sent here to save rap, cause the grave has its grip on it. Shit. I mean, it's grip on you. For a minute, I forgot who I was talking to. Cause lately I've had chats with God about these voices, but they haven't stopped. Tell if it's helping the rap or not. I guess I'll know when the album drops.
Yeah, this shit was hard as fuck. I like when it's all sweet, you're more to me, you're more to me, no to me. That was my favorite part. That little, it's like a 4-bar sequence there. He was going off on that shit. Going off on that shit, get, going off on that shit. Going off on that shit, get. Look at the big bro coming back. Mesus the truth. Well fucking done. There was like a 4-bar sequence in there, big bro, that I loved the most in that whole fucking song.
I thought you'd like this song.
It got me hype as fuck. Hype as fuck. Now whoever follows that up, good luck.
The album actually is called Dear Rap, and that's like the start to it, because it's like, and for the longest time, like even when I would talk to him, I would call the song Dear Rap, and he's like, it's not Dear Rap, it's the talk. It starts the Dear Rap album. It's like it's a whole album about how I feel about rap. Like, come on now. But yeah, like as far as like a tone setter, come on now. Like
yeah, that shit was hard as fuck.
That shit like sets you in the place. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so we got the talk. Let's go ahead and close requests real quick, just to make sure nobody like, because it's 11. Like that's always been our official close request time. So we'll finish out a couple more. We probably won't get through all the free ones, but like we'll at least.
We've already been streaming for over 5 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's coming up on 5.5.
What the
you know?
fuck? What the fuck?
I see people saying later, Dill. I'm guessing he's gonna leave. I'm gonna start the script
good night,
and
brother.
shit for my next video. Have a good night, brother. Hey, but
those were awesome to listen to and react to. Those horror films.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Before we get into the next video though, this is my favorite horror short film.
Okay.
So, do you know about Zozo?
Yeah.
Like the Ouija board demon?
Yeah.
Like yeah. Okay, that's a huge rabbit hole. If you guys have never looked into that rabbit hole, like it's actually interesting as fuck how many people have the same experience. Like even before people were having that experience. And I can even take you a step further and tell you, like, dude from Led Zeppelin like had the fucking encounter and got controlled and all this shit. Like dog.
I watched a whole video on that shit.
Well, you hung out with me when I was checking out the documentary that really sent me spiraling down that rabbit hole, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
No, we did that together on Alpha Tuesday. Yes. Okay, listen, guys. Rabbit hole. Y'all got to catch up on that shit. Like. So anyway, this is my favorite short horror film, and it's about Zozo, just so you know. I may have shown it to you before. I don't think I have, but if I have, feel free to stop me and be like, nah, I've seen this shit. Live yesterday. Hate it when people are constantly like, are you gonna make music with this one or that one? Yes, it is annoying. And for the record, that's why I try to cut those people off and reply to them in the chat before he notices them, but then he inevitably notices them. And he spends time replying too. So, but yes, I agree. Nobody should be asking about that. Like dude is a dope standalone artist and deserves like the attention on what he's doing at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Give artists love. Like, guys, I understand everybody supports independent artists and wants to see like all their favorite artists work together and all that stuff. Like, but give the artists that you're supporting their time to shine for a minute. Like, fuck off on asking about, are you going to work with this other person or that, you know?
I agree. Do I have to sleep with my door open tonight after this video?
No, it's good though. It's good. Only if you're playing Animal Crossing on your Switch.
I do have Animal Crossing on my Switch. Is that room just like her real room?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
She thinks she's
I'm
got
intrigued.
a superpower right here.
I would stop experimenting right then and there, girl. Oh my gosh. That's fucking scary. You dumbass, don't you realize what you're doing?
Oh, just wait.
Yeah, you think it's funny, don't you?
Here's the...
Oh shit! It's in the doorway, girl. Look up. What are you doing? Bro, are you kidding me?
No, it's good. I'm telling you, this is my favorite like short horror film ever.
That's your instinctual reaction? Oh my god.
Girl's got some cake though.
Oh yeah. Great casting. Oh man.
Roxy says she wants to watch horror flicks with Alphabyte.
Where's it at? Ooh, this shit is close as fuck.
Will you let me out? It's messages from Zozo.
The fuck? Bitch, don't you know how the game works? Ain't nobody in that room with you in that game.
No.
Hell no. That's right. Good answer. Yo, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. Oh my god. I hate how... No. No. Oh, hell no.
Did you see it coming around the corner?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn off the fucking game! Oh my god, it's right there.
It says don't.
It is right there.
Yep, the screen said don't peek, I'm shy.
What the fuck?
Will you let me out?
Okay.
She accidentally hit yes. You caught it?
Oh, it's gonna get you. You're done. You're done. You're done. Goodbye. You're dead.
She's in the same place in her room though. You notice that?
Yeah.
It's just a normal game now, honey.
Yeah, you let it out of the switch, you crazy hoe.
She's so refreshed though, because it's just working the right way now.
She let it out.
She's got them tarot cards.
Oh my god! Fuck that.
Tell me it's not good though.
Fuck that. It is really good.
It's so good.
You son of a bitch. I'm sleeping with my door open tonight. That was fucking gnarly.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I've watched this video so many times. Like,
bruh.
Oh, it's so good.
We lost another beautiful soul. She died.
Leslie says
She's
I
gone.
watch true crime all the time, but this shit is scary as fuck. Yeah. No,
Hell yeah.
You know what though? But like it's good at what it's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like
And there's a difference between true crime and the
hey.
supernatural shit.
That shit is hard as fuck to me.
Supernatural shit, you got no chance.
I watched
None.
so it was like a Halloween stream a few years back that somebody sent that to me on, and that shit's just fucking hard, man. Let's see, Johnny Games is not here. Formula I think is chilling. No, Formula went to bed. Desiree, I don't think Desiree is still here. Des, are you still hanging out?
Last message I remember seeing was like, let me know when it's my request or some shit like that. So
yeah.
Door should be
let's see.
closed instead. Why let the killer in? Bro, the killer was in the switch. She let it out.
Doesn't top my Halloween scare. No, not at all. Still good. I actually think those came from the same stream, if I'm not wrong.
That was gnarly.
Desiree dipped on us, and that's sad because Desiree had some good comedy that I don't think you've seen yet. But y'all know if you dip him, we skip him. Like no hate. Like
that's just what it is.
Leslie got Fly Away with Crucifix, so we're gonna hit that next, and then we'll close on because I don't think Natty is still here either. We'll close on Elena's request.
Yo, Leslie, you gotta get yourself a Great Dane or something. If a motherfucker tries, even if he's drunk, if like you said, that's scary regardless. He's trying to get into your crib thinking it's his own place. You gotta get a big ass dog to scare that motherfucker away. He'll learn quick that that ain't his crib.
Right.
He'll learn real quick.
See, Crucifix Fly Away original 2007 video.
Crucifix, huh? Not the biggest fan of Crucifix.
See, this was when Bot had to start having different teachers for each subject.
Had what?
This was like 4th grade for you, right? So like this was when you got different
2007.
teachers. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This was
This was when he got like different teachers for each subject. So
yeah, 100%.
Last night a guy
Baby
had his
bite.
key in my door, trying to get in. He was drunk, had the wrong apartment. Fuck that, man. Read his top comment.
Seriously.
13 years ago, I uploaded my first music video to YouTube. It was shot in my backyard in Masai Mara, Kenya, East Africa. Uploaded online days before the days of HD. Over a decade and 100,000 subscribers later, I figured I'd take it back to where it all started and give you guys the HD version. Can't thank y'all enough.
Yeah,
for
that
your
is
support
correct.
Over the years, this video seems like a lifetime ago, but it's an amazing reminder of how far I've come. Couldn't have done it without you guys. That's so sweet.
It was Wick who sent that Zeppelin and Zozo.
It was, yes. Oh,
That's what it was.
oh.
Listen, I got the Serenity Prayer and a cross around my neck. Hopefully I'm protected.
Hey, Ephesians, baby. Y'all know Wick sent me this too. Like, Wick sent me this Ephesians shield with the whole armor of God passages on it and stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's dope as fuck.
I wear this shit every day, everywhere I go. Like, this is my, like, one of the nicest things anybody has ever sent me. Like, and he told me it was a box of fucking Lucky Charms.
I actually got this from that fan I went out to Florida to last week.
Nice.
Yes, good vibes. It's got the Serenity Prayer on it.
Yeah.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
That's awesome. Let's go though. And shout out to Wick. Like, Wick ain't always here, but Wick's here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Wick lurks a lot in this shit. But like, shout out to Wick, because Wick's always been super good to me and just a really great friend, man, overall. So,
And he's a great Rocket League companion.
he is great at Rocket League.
Even though he refuses to put ball cam on. But whatever, to each their own.
Oh, I don't like ball cam either.
Yeah, you guys are special.
No, that shit hurts.
Just turn off the fucking screen shake. You'll be good.
I turn it. Well, I have the screen shake off, but I turn ball cam on when it's on the other end of the field, but not like when it's close.
You gotta learn to get good with both.
Yeah,
That's
no.
what it's all about.
Okay, I toggle it on and off. So, but I don't leave it on.
That's a step ahead of Wick, at least. That motherfucker just plays with it off.
Yeah.
I have no idea how.
Been through rehab 3 times, learned the Serenity Prayer. Well, hey.
Much respect.
Hey, that's real. Let's go though. Let's check out "Fly Away" by Crucifix. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to this. No hate.
Probably not, because this is his first song too, so you're probably actually gonna really dislike it.
We'll see. Having low expectations could be good sometimes.
What was that at the beginning? July 2006, Crucifix left for East Africa.
I see you, Jay.
With a video camera and a song.
Just like his top comment.
This was the outcome. Well, no, his top comment said in his backyard, so I assumed he lived there at the time, because I know he lived there at some point.
He brought up where he was in the world, though.
You know what, though? Actually, like, message in this song, this might actually hit you.
It might, yeah.
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
he's talking right there in the opening hook, at least. I've heard this song. I haven't heard it in a long time, but in the opening hook, he's definitely talking about like what keeps him like coming back to weed, you know, and everything, like wanting to fly away, wanting to get away from the issues and all that stuff, and like what draws him back when he tries to get away.
Yeah, it's one of those things where to be to the point where you're compelled enough as an artist to make a song about that, I can respect it, but I just can't relate to it.
Right. No, I feel you. I feel you.
Looking back on my life, I come so far from the man that I was. A broken, homeless, hopeless, empty shell, looking for love. I came up out of the gutter with a dream of having some kids, knowing that the life I get couldn't be no better than the life that I live. But I got one chance to break the cycle, make right on my wrongs. I swear to Jesus Christ, it hurts me just to write out the song. Though everybody's got their demons from the choices we make. We can either burn, learn, run, hide, and correct our mistakes. Not care about life just seems so simple. Shooting at little kids until I think about my daughters taking a bullet for something I did. And everything that made so much sense is long and forgotten. I hate myself and I can't even remember the reason I shot him. So God.
So I'm gonna pause
That's
real
dope.
quick and say, like, personally, I don't like a lot of older Crucifix. I do actually like this song.
Yeah, he's being really like he has a mature, responsible mind
Yeah.
state about like why the fuck should my
It's-
kids get brought into shit I've been dealing with, and
It's funny. It's funny because a lot of early Crucifix doesn't have that responsible, like, mature mindset. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, that's exactly why I don't like some of his early stuff.
yeah, it's more about the gang banging.
Yeah. Like he like I get it. He tries to twist it into like a positive message, but I usually shy away from his early stuff because like while he's doing that, he's not experienced enough to do that well. And so it really sounds like glorifying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who was that cat we listened to last week? Where
Which
it was
one?
all about the talking shit about cops, and they were rapping like fast as fuck.
I can't remember. I remember the song you're talking about. I think that was Tex like Tex Weekly. I don't remember shit from his weekly like Nobody from St. Louis song.
Okay.
Is what
Okay.
I'm pretty positive it was.
Okay.
Long and forgotten. I hate myself and I can't even remember the reason I shot him. So God, tell me. If they can break it, what's life? Death can take it. I don't really believe in life for love. But I love her, but I don't wanna fight it. So take that weakness, light it. Ain't nothing in this world that maybe won't do stay. I wanna get out.
What up, Inga? Good morning.
Morning. You know what? It's not Crucifix. It's Killdozer's the
no,
cat
no,
I
no.
don't like.
Yeah,
That's who it is. Killdozer's the cat I don't like.
I'm not about Killdozer at all.
That's who it is. Yeah, I know they're nothing alike, but just in terms of artists
wait.
I'm not familiar
Let-
with, I got them mixed up.
Leslie says I requested Crucifix's Three Little Pigs about a week ago. Is that the one that we're thinking of that we kind of like stopped on a lot and talked
Right,
about
with like those
yeah.
crazy, because
Yeah.
it was like imitating like a cop,
Yeah.
like just like I know I got this right here, but I'm gonna take him right here.
Yeah, and that one is like an example of what I'm talking about, like his early music that's kind of tone deaf.
It
Like,
was
yeah.
definitely that song.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so no, I stand by what I said. I think he's right that he doesn't love Killdozer, but I think that he's also right about like Crucifix being like the Crucifix's early stuff is just not, it don't hit for me because he doesn't have like a lot of the clarity. That's why I'm kind of surprised about this one, because this is his first video that he uploaded, and he had the clarity in this song, and so it makes me wonder what went wrong for the rest of his stuff. You know what I mean?
And it's such a I mean, like we just said earlier, like this is such a different perspective. Like this is like maturity and like growth all wrapped up in one. And that other shit was just like him venting out political and personal experiences.
And this is kind of more reminiscent of how like his more recent music sounds and everything. And so I don't understand why he started here, went to that shitty place. Well, I do. Because like that dumb fucking like tone deaf, ignorant place of blindly like disliking like cops. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't love cops. You know, as a white guy in Southeast Kentucky who has tattoos, like I get profiled by cops the same way like black dudes in inner cities do. You know what I'm saying? Like in my area, this is what cops look for as the problem starters. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just a real thing. That's not me trying to like appropriate anything or say I understand like a struggle, but 100%. Like it is a thing. And, like I have a distaste for cops in that way, but at the same time, like I don't not support police. Like society sucks without police. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a policeless society, who the fuck are you gonna call when somebody like, okay, let's say somebody's breaking into your house, and you know my take is if you're breaking into my house, you better be ready for my shotgun. But what do you do after? Like who do you call? Like who comes and does the investigation to say, oh, you were justified in shooting this man? You know what I'm saying? Like
do you know if in Kentucky, say that were to happen and they were running away, but you shot at them, would you still be in trouble?
If it's on my property, no. So
see, I like that. I like that a lot because I know in some places that's the case.
Yeah, a lot of states, Kentucky included, actually have what's called castle laws. So if it's on my property at all, like I can invite you, technically on a sadistic vibe, like I can invite you to my house and do something heinous and be like, my property.
Yeah,
like,
he was on my property.
Yeah. Like he tried to do this, whatever, and there's not much follow-up investigation. The problem is like, well, in reality, people don't do that very often. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like, so castle law states, that's the argument against castle law states. But yeah, in castle law states, as long as it's on my property, if you have wronged me, then you have to face the repercussions. As long as you are still a viable threat. Now, if you come to my house with a machete, an AR-15, and a pistol, and you just drop them all at my front door without taking anything, and you've run away, and I shoot you like at the edge of my driveway, then there's probably a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, and that will always bug me because it's like you came strapped, motherfucker. Like there's no other way around it. You can't beat around the bush. Like you're that reciprocated energy vibe.
That's the thing. Like you came strapped. Like honestly, personally, you came strapped. Like you're not making it to the edge of my driveway. You know what I'm saying? Like,
100%. I mean, that's a whole different mode.
As soon as I see that glint, like you're going down, because at the end of the day, what is behind me is what I'm protecting. Yeah. And the harm that you intended to commit to them is going to trump in my mind any like olive branch that you have lifted. Let's drag the person into your house before you call the cops. Well, we have forensics specialists who find that stuff, so that doesn't work.
They just see the blood just getting dragged along.
Mississippi has castle laws, and your vehicle is considered an extension of your home. Yes, that's the case here too. Your vehicle is considered an extension. So yeah.
Hater, welcome back.
I can hear you. Turn it down. What are you talking about? You're supposed to hear us. This is our stream. Welcome back, Tater.
The Castle, Arizona State Jail allows occupants of a place to.
Holy shit! What a new phone will do to the. Oh, okay. So you got a new phone, and you're amazed at the sounds. I got you.
Yo, Arizona has the castle doctrine. We're safe.
Yeah,
we're good.
Yeah,
we're good, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
We're good, baby.
Conversation reminds me of the song "Welcome to My House." The one by New Breed and Jesse Howard? Is that the one that you're talking about? All right,
Yeah, that's all you.
Let's go.
Crying, confined in my misery. Ain't no pictures of perfection been painted within my history. I'm used to being a subject of people's aggression. Left alone, turning to violence and drugs for affection. It's like I'm walking this line between my love and my lust. The streets been calling me for years, saying, why'd you forget us? I wanna go back so bad. Invitation in my casket. It seems I'm torn between a man I am and a man of the past. You selfish bastard, acting like my.
And you deserve it, Tater.
Hey, congrats on that upgrade, Tater.
Feels good.
I was thinking that was the song you were talking about, Jay. I got you. Fun fact, Leslie, you don't know this, but I have performed on stage with New Breed and Jesse Howard before.
Fun fact.
Hold up. Check it out. Actually, these are conveniently beside me right now. But just so you know, I actually performed Welcome to My House with New Breed and Jesse Howard as well.
Nice.
Let's see. And by on stage, I mean like I was with them, not like I performed and then they performed. Although Mises did perform and then they performed. But here is a picture.
Yo, Tater, you got to get that insurance, girl.
Here's a picture of me, who you can see right here. Me, Jesse, and New Breed. And then also their band and stuff. So yeah, I performed on stage with New Breed and Jesse Howard. Just
nice.
Because I know you weren't around back then, Leslie, but that is a thing. We got them connects. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
All that I ask in this life I've been given is to get back to
Leslie said to take it back a few seconds.
Oh shit. My bad. I got excited about storytelling. I get excited about storytelling sometimes, you know. Fuck.
Women on the other side of a prison glass, and all that I ask in this life I've been given is to get back to life I never had. To my wife and my children, I pack a blunt and say a prayer. Find shelter from stress, and like Song 55, I'm gonna fly away and be your rest.
It is nice, man. Like again, I actually really enjoy and feel almost everything of what homie's saying in this song. Like,
Streets calling your name.
Yeah, like nah, but it is that temptation to go back to like your old ways and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It is a nice little pull. It's a nice little tug. You know what I'm saying?
I could see why, because I know Jay and Leslie specifically brought up Crucifix for one of the artists they listen to when they're down. And hearing this song, I can definitely see why.
Torn between the man I am and the man I was. Yeah, I mean, and again, that's when you're going through real struggle. Like you're always torn between who you're trying. I would say you're torn between who you are, who you were, and who you're trying to be, because who you are is never a full reflection of who you're trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all pushing towards something else. And it is a nice reflection. It's one that, you know, I mean, you hear pretty often in songs like this, and so I don't usually call them out, but it's fair and accurate for sure.
Well, that's something I really find interesting, because being at the point where I wanted to stop smoking weed for a plethora of reasons for a number of years. I thought it was impossible to get to that point where I could stop. But now that I've been there for so long, and I'm at that place where I've wanted to be for so long, there is no even second thought to wanting to do that again.
No. That's the crazy thing though about how our mind works. Like there is initially like a day or two where you're like, maybe I don't want to walk away from this. You know what I'm saying? But like inevitably for any of us who actually commit ourselves to making change in our lives and stuff like that, it is like when you set yourself. So after, going back to 2014, when I got my DUI and I got actually, I got actually locked down in my house, license taken away, all that stuff. I committed myself and I said I'm not going to drink anymore. And that day, like after I got out of jail, after my friend bailed me out, put up his property as a bond. Actually, it was my cousin's friend. This guy didn't even know me. I said I'm not drinking anymore. Period. Point blank. And that day, I didn't drink anymore. And it's crazy how when you commit to something like that, like fully, and you feel like that full feeling in your heart about not doing that thing anymore, like really moving away from that because you want to, and you see the problem, you see the issue, you know? It's crazy how easy it actually is and how much your mind overpowers like your body and your life. Now, I don't know what you guys are thinking. You guys are like, oh, but Tyler, we're watching you drink tonight. We see you drink all the time. Yes. Because actually, like, I went through counseling and stuff like that, and I realized, like, it wasn't an alcoholism problem for me. It was I was in the wrong environment at the wrong time in the wrong way and put myself in a bad situation where I got myself in trouble that I shouldn't have gotten into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the thing was, in my last relationship, the relationship I was in at that time, I should not have been drinking because drinking was my escape. Drinking was my way to get away from the toxic relationship I was in, from the mental abuse I was receiving, like all that stuff. When I met Sierra, when I met my wife, I didn't drink. I'd still quit drinking. And it was a while into having known her that we were on a date one day, and she was like, why don't you have a drink? It was actually her 21st birthday, I think. And she was like, why don't you have a drink with me? I'm going to get a drink. And I was like, okay. But like, just so you know, like I've had these issues and everything. But I did it. And it was a social thing. It was a more fun thing. It wasn't like a getaway thing. And I realized with my wife, I'm able to drink. I'm able to be content where I'm at because it's an addition to things. It's not an escape from things. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's where it stops being a problem and starts being something I just enjoy, you know?
Yeah. And like what I was speaking directly towards was about his line about how it's the temptation is still there and that it's something that's still calling out to him. Because like what you're saying, and I think that's the key to this, is that the environment is what dictates that. But it's like if you're in an environment where you feel that need to escape, then of course that temptation is always going to be there. But because where I am, I'm not that environment has always been within myself. It hasn't been something where it's like dependent on anything else. It was always dependent on me. And my circumstance, it's like there is no even temptation. There is no just like, no, I finally got here. I'm going to stay here. There is like, there's no want
that's
at all.
That's a fair thing though. Like environment doesn't always just talk about the external. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
like,
exactly.
Environment can be where you are mentally. It's like when I talked to you before, like I'm not gonna be, I will never be the guy who just smokes a shit ton of weed ever because I know my mindset. I know what my triggers are mentally and everything, and I can't be the guy who like wake and bakes. I can't be the guy who stays high all day, you know, because mentally, because of issues that I have, because of triggers that I have, because of how my anxiety works, I will go into fucking overdrive and I will be a detriment to myself, period. That said, do I think weed is wrong? Do I think that it should be, you know, gone, all of that stuff? No. It's just, I know my personal limits. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you really have to come to with anything that you're going to use and understand and enjoy. You have to know, okay, this is the point where I'm going to stop. When I start feeling this way, I'm done. It's like, yeah, I can come on. We've been live for 6 hours. I've been drinking the whole time. Like, I can come on for 6 hours, drink with you guys. I'm done drinking after this. I didn't drink before. I didn't drink before this today. I'm not drinking after this today. Like we're done when we're done. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, do I consume a little bit too much sometimes? Sure. Absolutely. Like, you know, but it's like I still have a full life that is unconnected to this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my okay. I'm a social drinker. I'm more outgoing when I drink. Like, yeah, I like coming down here and doing a live stream and having a few drinks and everything because it's more fun that way.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
But it's like, is this my all day, every day? No, because I appreciate what I'm doing. I enjoy it when I'm doing it. But then there's also the parameters around it. I'm not going to do it before. I'm not doing it after. So
exactly. Before you continue, I'm going to piss again because you already know, man, we're getting deeper and deeper in this 12-pack.
You're fine. Sucks you had to go through that. Drinking for all the wrong reasons leads to problems. Agree. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. While he's taking a piss, I guess I'll go further into this for you guys who haven't heard me talk about it before. Before I met my wife, my last serious relationship, it was 5 years. We were together, and she was very critical of a lot of things about me. She would be mad if I didn't, clean shave every day, like all that stuff. Beyond that, there was a lot more, but I'll just give that as a easy example. I hit a point where when I would try to break up with her, it would turn into like an argument about like, oh, well, I wasted all this time with you, or I'm going to take these pills and kill myself or something like that. And it would be, just this thing that I would try to talk her off the ledge on. And, so I was trapped. I really felt like I was trapped in it. And so I hit a point where my answer was, she didn't want to progress. She didn't want to move toward marriage. She didn't want to, live together. She didn't want to, like, nothing. There was no progression. We were where we were. And so, the point that I landed at was, well, I'm not happy. So I'm going to drink after I get off work. And I was drinking like a bottle of whiskey every night when I would get off work. I would play Call of Duty until I passed out and, sleep on the couch. Then I would wake up. I would go to work. I would drink a liter of water while I was at work, get off work, eat a steak, like a freezer steak, whatever. And then, rinse and repeat. Buy a bottle of whiskey on the way home. Drink a bottle of whiskey, pass out on the couch playing Call of Duty, wake up, work, water, steak, whiskey, Call of Duty, rinse and repeat over and over. And that was literally my day-to-day for a long time at the end of that relationship. And that's also in the mix of where I did get my DUI. But it was an escape, Addictive personalities lack the filter to stop when it gets excessive because everything in moderation is good, but anything in excess can harm. Yeah.
Definitely.
Because I've been addicted to alcohol and gambling. Yeah. And she only wanted an enabler, not a partner. Yeah. She wanted...
Interesting.
What she wanted was somebody that she could turn into the image of what she wanted. And I wasn't willing to be that person. I'm not willing to be that person even today for my wife. And it's not because I don't love her. It's because I want to be with somebody who appreciates me. Yes. I appreciate the person that I'm with. If you can't love me for me, then don't be with me. You don't have to be with me. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I'm happy with who I am. I'm a respectful person. I'm a nice person. I work hard. I take care of my family. Literally, since my child was born, my wife has not had to work. You know what I'm saying? Like I do a lot to make sure that the people around me are taken care of.
Priorities, baby.
I don't want somebody to want me to be different. I want to be with someone who accepts me for who I am. And that was why with Sierra, like, everything worked. I didn't want a relationship when I met my wife, but she did, and it naturally worked, and she refused to let me put walls up. You know what I'm saying? So like, and that's the thing, and that's why I love her so much, because it just naturally fucking worked. Mm-hmm. And going from, a relationship where someone always wants you to be something different, to a relationship where someone always accepts you for exactly who you are. Like Sierra has no questions. If I say I'm going down to stream, I'm going down to record videos, she's like, okay, I'm gonna mop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's literally like, do your thing. I understand. Like if you're downstairs, you can't take care of the kid. Like do your thing. I'll pick up my piece of it, and it's like we work like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, it's crazy contrasting that to like
no, not even the bathroom walls.
Listen, the bathroom is sacred though. She gotta stop coming to the fucking bathroom on me. Like I'm tired of that shit.
She ain't trying to smell that sweet Korean barbecue.
She don't want that sweet Korean barbecue we cooking up in the bathroom. I'm just saying. All right. Sorry.
Oh man.
All right, let's get back to the song. That was a diatribe, but you know,
worth it.
This is how we learn about each other, guys.
Hell yeah.
No. Exactly, Elena, though. Like, people are who they are. You either find the person you love or you leave them for somebody else. Like, don't just be with somebody to want to change them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, if they are going to change, they got to change on their own.
That change comes naturally, and you still have to love them and accept them for how that change comes naturally. Like, don't try to control people, man. Like, society is so driven by what can I turn you into? What can I morph you into? Like, are you the clay that I can fucking sculpt this out of? You know, like, fuck that.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck that.
Crazy. It's like a project.
Yep, it is. I like this song a lot, though, for real.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, hold up. My man's with giraffes and stuff, but like literally right here, he is chasing zebras. He said he recorded this in his backyard. I want zebras in my fucking backyard. I'm just saying.
Make it happen.
Look at this. Look at this. My man is running after zebras.
And they are black with white stripes.
Ugh. They are. Listen, I agree with you, Roxy. The only time I will tell my wife what to wear is on like special occasions, you know, sometimes.
Oh.
Where I'm like, you know what, maybe you should put this thing on. Like I'm really feeling that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like that's fair sometimes, you know?
Yeah, and at the most, that's a request. All right.
Yeah.
How often do the requests come?
At the most, I don't really care at the end of the day because it's all coming off either way. But like you know, I'm gonna be like, maybe you should start off in that right now. Like,
Jason J, I gotta tell you this: they're definitely not white with black stripes. You can look this up, my dog.
Wait, what?
The zebras.
Oh yeah. No, he's saying what? He's saying that they're white with black stripes?
Yep. Well, he said or. But this was something I looked up after Madagascar. Chris Rock had me thinking at a young age, man. I'll tell you what. Exactly, Roxy.
So, oh, you said at a young age. That makes me sad.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm a 96 baby. I'm just a little kid here.
I know. I have these same conversations with my wife though. She'll be like, "Oh, when I was a kid, I loved this," and I was like, "Oh, when that came out, I was in Afghanistan." Like,
we 30 before we know it, though. I'll be 27 this year. Just a few months.
You are 27 this year. Hey, big
yeah,
leveling,
it's coming.
dog. Big leveling.
It's man.
You're
That's
coming,
when
you're coming
legends
up on
die, though.
30. You're coming up on 30.
Dude, it's hitting hard, man.
You're getting ready to catch them Korean barbecue shits. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dude, it's initiation time.
you're getting ready. You're getting ready.
Oh man. Oh, Jason JV, how dare you?
No,
that
no,
was
no.
not the point at all, Jason JV.
Their skin actually is black, though, Jason. Like, you can look it up. Like, real shit.
He questions if he's black with white stripes or white with black stripes, and
Yeah.
he doesn't know. And then that makes a child ask that same question to the internet, where there is some sort of science.
Yeah.
Jason J, you just proved you've never seen Madagascar.
Zebras are, moral of the story, literally factual statement, guys. You can look it up. Zebras are actually black with white stripes.
Man,
just
he's never seen Madagascar. This man has never seen it. You got to step up your game, dog.
Jay, I'm curious. Does your shit smell like Korean barbecue?
Well, here's the thing. He's probably past that point. He's probably evolved into another point.
Did you have a phase?
Yeah. If your shit just starts smelling different at any point, we gotta know. This is important.
By different, we mean desirably different. Like sweet.
Yeah,
Sweet.
like you didn't even think that was shit at that point.
Wait, when's your birthday, Leslie? My birthday's in August, and my daughter's birthday's in August, and my sister's birthday is in August, and my mother-in-law's birthday is in August, and Simple's birthday is in August. Holy fuck! When's your birthday, though, Leslie?
Jay said he'll be 52 in February. Shit, dog, that's right around the corner. We're gonna have to have a little celebration for you.
I was asking you a serious question, Jay. I need to know how your shit smells.
Jason JV, you are being a punk. Oh my goodness. If it's on the internet, then it must be true. This guy.
Jay does have a B-Day coming up. Hey, I saw you join the Dick Store, by the way, Leslie. Make sure you put your birthday in the birthday tracker so that we can all... Yours is August... Wait, did she say August 8th?
Yep.
Yo! Simple! Simple! I don't know if Simple's still here. Listen, no, for real, though. My birthday is August 7th. Simple's is August 9th. We always do. That's the yes.
Yep,
There he is. There he is. Look at that. We found the connector.
Man,
Come
am I the
on,
lone
though.
wolf? Am I the only May baby in here?
No, my dad was born in May.
Oh, there we go. There we go. What up, dog? Now I'm sunning you. What you got on that, big bro?
Oh, that's awesome, though. I'm actually so happy that Leslie's birthday is in the middle of mine and Simple's. I don't know why I care. Like, but that makes me
I don't know
happy.
why I care.
No, like, okay, that sounded like a dick.
That was just a funny thing
I
say.
don't mean it like that, but like, but I mean, come on, though.
You're just
Like,
surprised how much it means to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. Look at Jay's comment here.
Your mom's is August 16th, your grandma's is August 21st, and your brother's is August 27th. That's crazy. My sister's is the 17th of August. My daughter's is the 14th of August. My mother-in-law is the 9th. She shares it with Simple. I like him better, so that's why I picked him of the two. And so, past that point. Yes, at 35, my shit started to smell like...
Look at that.
How bad does it smell like?
Dude, we figured it out.
Dog!
We
This is
figured
real.
it out.
This is real shit. This theory is legit, though.
Yeah, we figured it out, man.
Why the fuck?
That is crazy.
Oh, her son Brett's birthday was on May 7th. Okay.
May 7th, right on.
Rest in peace to him too, by the way.
Rest in peace. Fuck that ambulance.
March. Let's see. His birthday is May 19th. Good lord. Man, this conversation. Roxy's daughter is on August 6th, though. Let's jump back over to Twitch for a second, and that's fucking dope. Let's go.
Excuse
we got
me.
August 6th. Like, we lining out the beginning of August right here.
It's true. My mom's is August 13th.
Ooh, that's the day before my daughter too. Like August is about to just be like the Alpha Teens month. Like August, we're just gonna take that shit over soon. It's like shout out a new person every fucking day.
I gotta see what. My birthday's on a Monday. That sucks.
I don't know what day of the week mine's on this year. Oldest nephew is August 28th. Pretty sweet. That adding to the August fucking lip. Let's go. Aunt, sister, and her son all have the same birthday. That's wild. My daughter was actually supposed to be born on my birthday, but we had Sierra's doctor didn't want to induce labor, and she didn't go into labor on my birthday, and so like she let her hold it for a week before she induced it. So that's why Emery's was a week after mine. What up, Mad Prestonian? No worries, dog. Appreciate you at least rolling through, saying hi, all that. That sucks that you have COVID, though.
Damn.
I still need to DM you, and I feel like such an asshole that, like, we talked, and I never hit you back. I saw your message, though. I promise I'm going to message you back in the next few days.
Hey, brother, I hope you feel better soon, man. That's terrible.
I hope you feel better, too. I know that you're not worried about my Instagram message while you're fucking dealing with COVID, but I did want to apologize. I was actually going to top you an apology earlier, and I am sorry for, like, not hitting you back yet. But, yeah, I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. If it makes you feel better, I've had it, like, I don't even know how many times at this point. I've had it a few times.
I'm still sitting at 1.
Ain't even playing. Like, I've had it at least 3 times, but I've definitely lost count after that.
Fuck that.
So odds are you'll survive.
Imagine that's your doctor telling you, well, I've had it 3 times. Odds are you'll do fine.
I also have an old blood type, and apparently it doesn't affect us as much. Like, so, so
okay, genes coming into play.
Be around more once I'm better and finish this new track I was working on. Right on, man. Well, you're always welcome. You know that.
New track.
But
excuse me.
Speaking of tracks, though, we've been listening to this one for like an hour at this point. Let's finish this song. I'm a rambling man.
Facts. That hook sounds like some Bone Thugs type shit.
Yeah, I actually really like this one. Like I said, I'm not a fan of like old Crucifix as a whole. I like this one a lot though.
Same.
He lived in Rwanda during the genocide. Yeah. So Crucifix actually has a really cool story.
Oh wow.
Start digging into some of his background and stuff. Having it a few
God
times
bless.
is like being immunized. Yes. So actually, that was my reasoning. If you guys remember when the vaccines pushes started coming out, like I would never push anyone from getting a vaccine if you.
They need no vaccine.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like to each his own. At the end of the day, my biggest problem was the government
100%.
trying to say it was required. But like,
Yeah.
for me, by the time the vaccines even came out, I had had it twice. You know what I'm saying? And then I got it one more time, like shortly after. And so it was like, for me to even get one didn't even make sense at that point, you know? Like, because it's like, okay, I've had it 3 times. I've had diminishing effects each time. Like, what is the point?
Uh-huh.
And I'm still here.
Still doing good. We ain't at risk. We're fine.
Killzo raiding with a party of 1. What up, Killzo? What up, Raider? Appreciate you guys coming
up?
in. You guys are here in time to hear the closing track from Elena.
We're here already?
Yeah, we're at the close, dog.
Woo!
We're at the close.
My
Chris
lord.
has like 3 singing voices. Singing, rapping, and the deep talking. I like Crucifix a lot, man. Crucifix has a lot of layers. What up?
Yeah.
What up, though, Killzo +1? All right.
Ooh, you look thirsty.
I am thirsty. How did you know, Roxy?
Shit.
How about
Cheers, my
hydrated?
love.
You know that it hasn't been in a while. Cheers. Cilantro, everyone.
Well done.
Yep. That was that whiskey burp, you know?
Ooh, I'm sure that went down nice.
Yeah, it was that whiskey. You know?
Yeah.
It's not like a beer burp where you actually get like the carbonation coming back.
Right.
Up. It's that like that.
Tell you what, man. As I've gotten older, whiskey forever preference.
Oh yes. No, the
Forever.
thing is, if you don't like whiskey, and this is y'all know that my pick is bourbon. Period.
Yep.
But if you don't like bourbon, scotch, whiskey, sour mash, whichever version of whiskey you want to look at, if you just don't like whiskey, it is legitimately because your liquor palate is not evolved yet. And
I can see that.
Yeah. Because literally the flavor notes, like as you get further into it, you start tasting like chocolate notes. You start tasting like, spice notes. You start tasting earthy notes. Like you start tasting nutty notes. Like, and one of the things that really turned me on to this when I was 21, I was 20.
Good save.
I was 21. A friend of mine was like, I was drinking some whiskey, and he goes, "How do you drink that? It just tastes like burnt peanuts." And I was like, "That's interesting, though. I taste peanuts, but like for real, it is a flavor profile that goes into whiskey, and there's a lot that goes into whiskey flavor profiles. If you guys have never done so, I live in Kentucky, where all the bourbon distilleries are, and if you've never been to a distillery and looked, the way that there is consistency in a bottle like this is that it comes from multiple barrels. That's why it's so special when you buy like a single barrel bottle,
okay.
because a single barrel bottle does not taste the same bottle to bottle because it comes out of one bottle or one barrel. And that's why the bottles are numbered and all that stuff. Like that's why there's a premium on it, because it's a different style of product. And so you remember a barrel number you liked, and if you like that, you look for another bottle that is from the same barrel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for like Maker's Mark, let's use Maker's Mark because I've been to that distillery the most. And so if you like like the single barrel blends, fine. Nothing wrong with that. When you get your bottle of Maker's Mark, it may have like a drop from this barrel, like half of this barrel, like, a third of this barrel, like so on and so forth, to get that blend that is the perfect consistent flavor that they're looking for to actually make a bottle. Because not every bottle of bourbon, whiskey, whatever, even if they're made the exact same way, not every barrel will taste the same. And so there's a lot of blending that goes into that. Other fun thing, when you're looking at like scotches and whiskeys that are aged, like 12 years, 25 years, whatever, like the fancier year marks are.
Yeah.
Those are also blended, but that year mark on there refers to the youngest age in the bottle. And so when you're drinking, so like say you're drinking a Glenlivet 12 year, right? You may be drinking a Glenlivet 12 year. There may be, that just means that is the youngest. So bottom line, every barrel that went into that batch was at least 12 years old. There may be 25-year whiskey in there. There may be like 30, 40, 50-year whiskey in there. Like the youngest one is 12 years. And so that makes it really impressive when you look at like patties when they get up to like 30, 40 years and stuff like that, because that means like the youngest one was aged in that barrel for 30, 40 years before it was even mixed into the batch. And that's not like saying, oh, it's set in a glass bottle for this long. That's saying, no, it aged in the barrel for that long. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's impressive, you know?
That is pretty cool. That is cool.
It adds like that extra layer of whiskey. And so that's where I say like whiskey, just like cigars, because I also love smoking cigars. I don't do that on stream, obviously, because like this isn't where I smoke cigars. But like whiskey and cigars are refined tastes. Like those are, once your palate adapts and grows into them, those are things that you enjoy. When you're 16, 17 years old, you cannot appreciate the complexities in a bottle of bourbon. When you're,
I could see that 100%.
Yeah, exactly. But
that's who I was.
Yeah. And once you've spent years drinking, though, you can actually taste the different notes, the different flavors.
Yeah.
Same with the cigar. You can't taste
when I was
notes
young,
of the peppery wrap or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
When I was young, I remember the only thing I could stand drinking hard liquor was vodka, and I feel like that was a minority around my friend group. It was a minority, but like with myself, I was like, I'd rather feel that burn, because that initial taste, it just went down. But like with whiskey, it was so smooth, it made me gag.
Vodka and tequila are the two best entry-level drinks, because vodka, no matter what, buy any brand of vodka, there are minimal differences between each bottle that you'll have. Period. Doesn't matter if it's triple distilled. Doesn't matter what. You're just as well off buying the $7 half gallon as you are buying Grey Goose. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there are minimal differences because of how it's made. It's shit tier liquor. It's not meant to be
just bottom line.
Yeah, it's not meant to be drank for flavor. It's not meant for anything else. That said, I like things with vodka in them, but it's not meant to be a premium. Same with tequila. Now, there are some premium tequilas, but tequila is mostly pulling off of the sweetness from the agave fruit, you know? And so the more, obviously, so the main flavor comes from a fruit. The more you age it, the more shitty it tastes. You know what I'm saying? Like
that makes sense.
And so you don't want to age it too far. You also don't want to age it too little. And so when it comes to like tequila, it's an easy entry drink because most of it's aged just enough so that the agave still has the sweetness. You still get like the spiciness, all that stuff too. So those are the two most common that people have for like entry level drinks. Interesting fact, fun fact for you, you'll notice most of the entry drinks, most of the entry liquors are clear. There's actually a white whiskey at most bourbon distilleries. You can actually, you can actually buy it. There is a white whiskey of most bourbons that isn't aged. It's just what they get out of their press and everything before they've actually put it in the barrels, before it's actually had that time to age and mature. And moonshine is white whiskey. Moonshine is white whiskey, though.
Keep that away from me, dog.
Moonshine is white whiskey. I'm not talking the jars of moonshine that you can buy in the liquor store. I'm talking about real moonshine that actually comes from a real still or comes from a real distillery. It is white whiskey.
Oh man.
Have you had real moonshine outside of like the marketed shit in the liquor stores though?
Fuck no. I wouldn't go near moonshine ever.
But you would. I will give you some when you come out here. And I'm gonna tell you. I don't know. When you have some real corn liquor, some real
You showed me
liquor,
that song. I guess I do have to.
You're gonna You're gonna hate that you like it, but you're gonna like it. It's so sweet. It's not like
it'll get me so fucked up so quick. Are you kidding me?
I won't let you go crazy with it. But like, I'll give you
say that now. The next thing you know, we're having such a good time. We're just like, come on, Matt.
I promise I'll let you. Your first time drinking, Sean, I'll let you have like 3 sips max.
3.
Yes.
I don't, dude. Shit, maybe if I have a couple brews in me first, because going straight into that, I'll be.
I'm saying through the knot, I will let you
Gotcha.
have 3 sips
Okay.
max.
Okay.
But mind you, if you're drinking too much outside of the moonshine, I'm probably not even gonna let you have 3. The moonshine that people make around here in the hills of Kentucky County, if you will. This shit, you can dip a spoon into it, pull the spoon out, hold a lighter under it, and it burns blue. So, like, you don't want to go too crazy with it.
Man, I can't wait to fly out there. That's gonna be so fucking fun. That's gonna be so fucking fun.
Yeah, that's where when you get around where I'm from, a lot of people ask, is it that blue shine though? Is it that real blue shine? If it ain't that real blue shine, nobody wants it. Like if it ain't that blue. Because that blue shine, that's that blue flame shine. You know what I'm saying?
You got that Walter White on deck, baby.
Yeah. We don't want that other shit. And yes, apple pie moonshine is the real dangerous stuff. Even if it's I'll probably, when Bot comes out, I'll probably try to get into some apple pie, because y'all know in the hills of Kentucky, we do that apple pie shine right. Okay. But
I'm dying to get out there, man.
He ain't getting more than 3 sips of some apple pie. It ain't because I don't want to share that good apple pie. Cause I promise, listen, I promise when you have that apple pie shine we make out here, you're going to love it.
All right. I'm looking forward to it.
But you don't want more than 3 sips your first time.
I don't even want 1. The only reason why I'll take those 3 is because that's the recommendation.
No, when you taste it, you'll want like 20.
And then it's just straight, just right. It's right and ready,
bro. This shit will taste and feel like a fresh, warm apple pie in your mouth and throat. Okay.
I'll save my response to that for another time, because it's not really toward the direction we want to go.
You don't think it's possible, but
I don't like pie.
You don't like cinnamon apple goodness in a pie crust?
I've never liked any pie.
Even easier. We'll just get him White Lightning when he gets out here. But I'm
so
telling
scary.
You, hey.
White Lightning. I'm ready for it. You know what's funny? When you pulled this cover up, I was looking at this girl's calves, and I was like, "Damn, she looks like she wears heels a lot." And then I look up a little bit, and I see she's just walking with her heels.
Well, it's those calves, man. Like
exactly.
You don't get those calves naturally.
No.
All right, let's play this. Everybody's been waiting for us to finish this stream. Let's get this last one.
Our apologies.
This is Minefield by Nick D. This is from Elena, and I've not heard this one, but I know Nick D actually throws some heat. Okay, so actually Nick D, like the last time I listened to him, I hated it, actually. So Nick D and me have been back and forth, but he can throw heat. I'm excited to see this. Let's go. This ain't the heat that I'm used to him throwing, but okay.
Ooh, I got a little hiccup in me.
Hey, pass for me on Black Cherry Shine, though.
I feel I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield.
Ooh, talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield.
I'm gonna tell you.
Ooh,
I can tell you already. This is gonna be a song where I like what he's saying, but I don't like how he's saying it, because this is hitting too much to the melodic hip hop vibes that I don't enjoy.
I see.
I hear it already. I feel it already, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, like take everything that I say from here on through that context, because I would like either of these styles individually, but with the acoustic instrumental going on to a melodic hip hop sound, I'm not gonna be here for it.
Okay.
High heels, him come from a mile still. Tell me you feel how I feel. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield. I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield.
I may be wrong though, because it doesn't sound like he's going to hip hop. He's just going
right. Yeah.
Okay.
High heels, him come from a mile still. Tell me you feel how I feel. Talking to you's like walking through a damn mile. Get going, tiptoeing. She was gone with the breeze, let the wind.
Nope, I was right the first time.
That hook fooled you.
I knew it because I know Nick D's music well enough, but he did trick me for a second.
Oh man.
I like the hook a ton.
Yeah.
I want to say I love how this song starts out before we get into this part, because I can already hear I don't like the verse.
This is a first time listen for me, so Lena, I will give you what that feels like. I mean, from the artist.
Yeah, and first time. Well, okay, yeah, first time hearing Nick D for you. Not my first time hearing Nick D. First time hearing the song, and I can tell you no.
Walking through a damn mile. Get going, tiptoeing. She was gone with the breeze, let the wind blowing. It's cold and hot-headed and frozen. Part ways like I'm Moses, pink roses. Everything go up, every door opens. Everything come down, everything closes. Gotta aim, that means that thing
Look at
loaded.
that face. You don't like any of this. You don't like any of this. You don't like any of this. You don't like any of this right here. This verse is just cutting you dry.
I'm pretty positive I could have turned my camera off and you would have still known that I didn't like any of this. Okay, like you know this is not my vibe. Like,
do you know what's funny? That what is it? That NF Clouds remix. That okay, fuck that. The inflections he's doing reminds me so much of Gatsby. It's actually insane.
I'm gonna show you something real funny after I said we were closing on this. Nobody talk about a Clouds remix in the chat right now, because I know you're all tempted to. I'm gonna show you something after this though.
Okay.
Now we've been folding, try to play odds like I didn't notice. How you gonna land mine like explosives? I told you, baby, what color?
His inflections, for the record, are not what I have a problem with. Like, he sounds fine. If he was just doing that, like going on a different style, anything else like that, like, we'd be fine.
I get it. I got you.
I don't like the marriage of this full song, like this style of beat with that style of lyrics, like everything else. Like, that's what I'm not here for.
Is your parachute? You wanna love me, you embarrassed too. I feel I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real.
Wow, he's already back in the hook. This is a short song, isn't it?
High heels, him come from a mile still. Tell me you feel how I feel.
2:38.
Talking to you's like walking through a damn mile. I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield. High heels, him come from a mile still. Tell me you feel how I feel. Talking to you's like walking through a damn
Song's catchy as hell too. Like,
yeah, I was just about to say.
Especially like the hook keeps pulling me back. Like the hook came back at the perfect time for me, because if it had just stayed on the verse for even a second longer, I would have checked out of the song.
This is a radio hit for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But then the hook comes back, and even somebody like me who does not like that verse and that marriage and everything, when the hook comes back in, I still find myself, I'm sitting over here tapping, like, bopping, like, and I'm still with it. So like, yeah, kudos to him for that. See, even when I don't like stuff, I still give it props, guys.
That's because I'm here.
No, it's not. I do it alone too. I do it grudgingly, but I'm not trying to be a hack.
I'd say you're happy saying it though.
Your lips got a little gloss, don't gotta talk, it's the vibe that you giving off. Withdrawals from the talks, we had different thoughts, staying from the pain of the thing, had to get it all. I've been overthinking.
Macklemore. That's exactly what he makes me think of and shit like this. This is Macklemore to me. Like, these verses, not the hook. The verses, though, really hit me with Macklemore vibes. It's the same things that I hate and love about Macklemore are what I hate and love about Nick D sometimes.
Okay. Very interesting.
Withdrawals from the talks, we had different thoughts, staying from the pain of the thing, had to get it all. I've been overthinking about it. Do you really love me, daddy? Guess there ain't no way around it. Captured by grace, all the while you try to keep a straight face, looking at me sideways. Hand on your Bible, other on your rifle, got them both beside you, but that's for
Have a good day at work, Inga. Appreciate you hanging out.
Appreciate it.
I feel I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield.
See, I can't help it. As soon as the hook comes back in, like it's so feel good. I can get down with it, you know. Do you love me, Daddy?
It is a good hook.
Did he say, "Do you love me, Daddy"? I don't know. I zoned out of the verse. What up, AZ Fight? What? How you doing?
What's good?
I don't know. It wasn't there if he did, and I backed up 15 seconds, so I'm guessing it may have been earlier, but I did not catch it if he did.
Same.
I feel I ain't even gotta pop pills. If I go, then I die real. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield. High heels, yeah, I'm come from a mile still. Tell me you feel how I feel. Talking to you's like walking through a damn minefield.
See, I can 100% understand how this appeals to people, though. Because like I said, it's set up as a song. Even if one part doesn't hit you, the other part will. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yep.
it's one of those that, like, as a whole, you just can't hate, you know?
Yeah, I mean that chorus is it's too strong. It's too strong. You can't hate on that. I can. That second verse, I definitely, once you brought up Macklemore, I definitely understood more of that feeling.
Oh yeah,
100%.
So here's the problem, and this is where we'll actually close. This was how I was introduced to Nick D. Okay,
a Clouds remix.
His Clouds remix. And so this is what, like, I first heard, and I was like, I can really get down with this guy. And don't get me wrong, he's got other fire stuff, but like this one set the bar for me.
Still blows me away that Scheme didn't like Gatsby's Cloud remix.
Oh, it does me too. Like Gatsby's
blows me away.
Gatsby's was easily one of my top 3. Actually, Mises, Gatsby, and then this one are my top 3. So
okay.
I ain't flexing when I'm at the gym. Bought it some time and I bought it again. If I say I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it.
Huh? Uh-huh. You see where I'm coming from, right?
Well, not only that, but now this more than ever, I'm just like, Jesus, him and Gatsby sound so similar.
No, agree. Yes.
Holy shit.
Which is probably why they both fit, like, to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the way they can just like crackle their voice.
But bro, how fucking fire is like his vocal tone in this when he's not doing like the over auto-tuned melodic stuff and all that? Like I love this version of him so much better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Listen here though.
I ain't flexing when I'm at the gym. Bought it some time and I bought it again. If I say I'ma do it, then I'm gonna do it. If I ever go out, I'm out on a limb. Everything I did on a whim. My music is buzzing, I needed a trim. Got me a queen bee, it's not Lil' Kim. All over the net with my wrist on the rim. Show it with drip like I thought you could swim. Thought you should try, yeah, you thought you could win. If they don't show up when you need them, then they ain't your friends. It's deeper than how have you been. It's 10 hours diminished, it's hours again. Wish I could tell you just how it's been.
Hey,
it's deeper than how have you been.
Yeah,
I agree.
Hey.
Shit.
Man, and that's the thing. Like, man's got so many bars too, and it's like, I want to hear bars from Nick D. I don't want to hear like the radio shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, from a dude who can spit like this and throw me bars like this. I get why you would do the radio shit, but I don't want to hear it.
Facts. I feel that.
Swim. Thought you should try, yeah, you thought you could win. If they don't show up when you need them, then they ain't your friends. It's deeper than how have you been. It's 10 hours diminished, it's hours again. Wish I could tell you just how it'll end. The paint looking faded, still polish the rims.
See, that's one thing too, though. Like on that, like people get mad at us because we go in the rabbit holes and stuff, but like it's hard for me and Bot to just be like, how have you been? Like, let's go live in an hour, like, and then jump on.
It's true.
Cause like that's my boy. Like when we're here, it's like this is our playground. Like we catching up, we talking, we commenting. Like that's why that's why we do like half. Okay, on Thursday nights on my live streams, I do twice as many reactions in like half as much time. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I talk less, but it's just because like this is my friend that I'm hanging out talking about shit with. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Like.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
They don't show up when you need them, then they ain't your friends. It's deeper than how have you been. 10 hours diminished, 6 hours again. Wish I could tell you just how it'll end. The paint looking faded, still polish the rims. The dog off his leash on his collar again.
I can go without the dog off the leash bar. That's just nitpicking at its finest, of course. But it's like everything else was just so on point, and then it just dug out the leash. I was like, all right, come on, guy, you needed that filler bar.
No, and it's sad. It's sad too. That's why like this is at the bottom of my top 3. But like the overall tone, like it can't not be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's nailing it.
Yeah. What up, Alyssa?
Yo.
The dog off his leash on his collar again. That's alright though. I sent you a message you thought was a typo. It wasn't a typo. I meant what I said. They try to play with me. The only play I've ever known is an ISO. Guess where he might go? I like your ISO. Soon as it melt, put a hole in your life, bro. We stirring up everything. Everyone out like a charity. Often these artists' originals seem like a parody. Why you comparing me? I'd have to care what you think for you to embarrass me. Yeah, you got talent, you using it terribly. Bury me. They might have woke up to bury me barely.
Before he gets into like the drop piece though, like how I went back to the beginning. No, but like how fucking hard is this though? Like looking at it from that actual like breakdown perspective, like how fucking hard is it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, my favorite bar, because I'm a sucker for basketball bars, and he said something about the only play I'd be running is the ISO. It's like, yo, you calling off the help, no screen, no help from all the other players on the court. Just give me the one-on-one, baby. Just let me have that shit. I will say, and this is, this usually doesn't come from me, but that part where the beat rises, where it's like the boom, his vocals, I can't even like almost make out what he's saying because there's a punchline every time that happens, and the beat just overrides that part in the vocals where I'm just like, no, don't want that.
Yeah, so
I don't want that.
The mix could use work and stuff too. I also don't like how he hits like the build into the drop, like because I was like out of the 3 that I love the most, this being the 3rd best, Mises and Gatsby both like built their cadence for the drop.
Yeah, and that's such an important part.
And he didn't though. He didn't.
He's still keeping that same like that whispering.
But
rasp.
I appreciate that he kind of went mellow through the beat.
Yeah.
Because when you hear the other side of the drop, like it feels more impactful over there somehow.
Okay.
But but it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. It's like when you hear Nampson rap for the first time, how he picks those pockets that don't actually fit like any pocket that any other rapper is going to pick.
Okay.
But somehow on the second listen, like, it's just nailing the beat, you know?
Yeah, gotcha.
Deeper than how have you been? 10 hours diminished.
Oh, I went way back.
It wasn't a we stirring up everything. Everyone out like a charity. Often the only play I've ever known is an ISO. Guess where he might go? I like your ice though. It was a typo. It wasn't a typo. I meant what I said.
Whatever,
They
we'll
tryna
go
play with me. The only play I've ever known is an ISO. Guess where he might go? I like your ice though. Soon as it melt, put a hole in your life, bro. We stirring up everything. Everyone out like a charity. Often these artists' originals seem like a parody. Why you comparing me? I'd have to care what you think for you to embarrass me. Yeah, you got talent, you using it terribly. Bury me. They might have woke up to bury me barely.
See, that's his build, is the
Yeah.
like, and there's so much though in what he's saying. Like, he's literally coming at the game. Like, he's going so fucking hard though.
Also, him, the bear bar. You woke up to bear me like that. So I guess there's a little. It's like it's one of those things where like vocally, from a sonical perspective, you're not getting that build up but it's like he's making sure, even though he's delivering in a soft way, that the lyrics are still building up to that point.
Yep. Let's go though.
Classic big guy, picking on a little guy. Story told 1,000,000 times, this time no, it's ill-advised. Knocking on your dome, is anybody home, still inside? I'm gonna be generational rich now. I rent a mansion and can't even pay the rent. If I had a play, there was only one play I could make, I would play it on this. I ain't one hit to your face in the way of my fist, I'ma say it again. What you doing out of class? Got the hard pass in the bag. One day I'ma get Shaq to react, signing autographs. Everyone is wearing cash. Maybe if I read about some biddies, I was from the city, I'd get more views. Maybe if I yelled I don't lose, drink a lot of booze, I'd get more views. Maybe if I put a half-naked woman in my video, I'd get more views. That's my fault. You thought that if they did it, then Nick would too. They just run up on him, hit him, and rock him right out his denim. Kinda like I be working, disturbing the algorithm, and I know that he don't got him, he gotta rent him. And I'm president the moment he going with the momentum. He was sleeping, he was peaceful, just keep it sentimental. Here, ribbon, here, metal, they put you on different levels. I was said to never settle, I rock it like heavy metal. Better watch, it gon' snap, his temperamental, never gentle with the pedal. I push it, it sounds special. I try to pressure perfectly perfect, and never pin him, picture perfect with the words, but perfect was never in him. Try to pull up on a person with purpose is probably different, yeah. I just wanna hit or put a house on it, hit a little different when it come out of your mouth, don't it? I'm like a virus, I don't even wanna download it. Like a dad calculator on me, wouldn't count on it, okay. She could throw it back like a bouquet, oh thanks, can you see American, you go away?
I will say that fast part, while impressive as it was, it's kind of a shame that he couldn't give me that same impact when he was rapping slower that he could quick.
It was, but the song is impressive. And tell me it's not better than his radio stuff. Like, yeah, the radio stuff is more catchy and the earworm and all that, but it's like when you listen to that, like literally, I can't even remember the song we listened to before that now, because I'm just like so stuck on my man was just fucking hard on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah, 100%. Now, let's see. I think I would vote, even just removing my relationship aside from Gats, I think I would still put Gats over that one.
Yeah, no, like literally, mine is, like I said, mine is the Mises remix, then Gatsby's remix, then that one. Like, the Mises remix, did you ever hear that one? I don't mind playing like one or two. Okay, yeah. I thought so.
100%.
Like, and for me, the only thing that edges Mises' remix over Gatsby's, because honestly, Gatsby's, as a dry listen, I probably would have given it to Gats. Because like Gats had, like, from a pure listening perspective, my favorite. What put Mises over the edge for me is man literally took NF's lyrics, matched every syllable count, matched every rhyme scheme.
Oh, okay.
Like literally rhymed the same syllables in the same way with different words to tell a different story.
Right.
And then mirrored the video on top of it, making a music video for it.
Yeah, you can tell it. He put more of an artistic twist on it.
And so it was the whole artistic vision that gave me Mises over Gats. But like Gats from a pure just first listen, like listening perspective, Gats killed it for me.
Yeah, like he did a really good job of like actually like doing that combination of it's not like fully singing, but like he's hitting like melodies, including into his syllable structure.
But that's the thing, like I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. What up, Desiree, by the way? Sorry, just looking at the chat for the first time in a minute. Let's see, just my opinion, NF is overrated. His songs are the same. Like I said, I like NF when I listen to him, but I'm not an NF fan. Like, I don't listen to NF that much.
And to that comment specifically, I would disagree as someone who, I mean, from an artist perspective and just bar structure and content, they're never the same. They're never the same. But I can see from a listener why it would sound like it's the same.
I agree with that. I also would say NF is meant to be, one thing I respect a lot about NF is meant to be listened to, like his whole catalog, as a story that builds. And so
right,
if you don't catch his first album in order, like every track, the way that they were presented to like his newest song, you don't get the same feeling because
exactly. That's a good way to put it.
If you if you go back and catch NF from the first intro on up to like newest track, there's a story that builds, and he literally pulls things from old songs into new songs to build that story. So he don't even like I don't even think he would disagree with that.
Right. Yeah, no, he's doing a lot of that. Which is something I like. He makes music for just his fans, not more so of trying to bring in new people.
Here's what I'll say. I know this will get clapped, but we will close on the first NF intro. And just, you can't tell me it's the same song on a different beat when you can hear this many flow switches.
Also, being able to relate to his music is a big portion of it.
Yeah,
like,
it
big portion
it is.
of it.
And I can relate to a lot of what he says in his music. But, like, just listen to this song with the flow switches that come in it, with, like, everything that this song pulls, and tell me it's the same cadence, flow, whatever.
I mean, there's a reason why Tech 9 got on a song with him.
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing. Like, that ain't nothing.
So this was the first song. I was playing Madden, and this song, like, came on.
While
I'm playing Madden. And I stopped the game. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing right now? Like, this is the thing. You know what I mean? Like this is it. It's just so fucking good though. Like,
I'm looking like I'm gonna get it, you probably don't get it. I come in your house with a microphone looking like I'm about to set up a show in your kitchen. I'm out of my mind, but I feel like I'm in it. If I never make it, don't make any difference. I'm still gonna kill it. You know what the deal is, and there ain't no telling when I'm in the building. And F is a monster, I am a villain. My music is sick and you don't know what ill is. You better get back, I don't write any filler. I write what I feel and I'm feeling a million, so you better be quiet. I'm about to lose it. I'm on a whole different level of music. Don't treat me like I have no clue how to do this. You better rethink what you're thinking and move. Now picture me writing when I was a kid trying to make it in music. I think it is crazy.
We've already had 3 minor flow switches without a major one at this point, mind you. Like, we're 57 seconds into a song, and he gave the song like an opening.
Right, 100%. And props to his producer, man.
Yeah.
They work perfectly together.
And that's the thing. Like I said, I'm not an NF fan. I don't listen to NF Daily. Like that's the thing. I don't listen to NF Daily. I listen to it when people request it, and outside of that, it's like when people have like thrown it in my live streams. Like Elena's sent me a lot of requests for it, but like typically I don't listen to NF like that. But like, I can't take anything away from the man's talent, you know?
Yeah. There was one of the only songs I've ever sent my mother in my life was a song by NF. And it's a song all about like, how could you pick pills over your own children?
No.
And I told my mom, I was like, listen to this. This encapsulates exactly how I feel about what you did.
that song actually teared me up, man.
Dude, fucks me up. Like, and it's like, he's a kid. Like, how many fucking kids are making music like this? None.
Yep.
You better rethink what you're thinking and move. Now picture me writing when I was a kid trying to make it in music. I think it is crazy. I spent all my money on studio time trying to get on my music so people could play it. Keep it 100, my music was terrible. Learn to get better than one that I made. Go back to my Moments album. Most of you people, you probably don't know what I'm saying. Hold up. What you witnessing now? Don't try to figure me out. I grab on that microphone, jump in the crowd. They was laughing at me. Who they laughing at now? Huh? I laugh at myself. Some people, they looking like, wow. The moment you told me that you was a rapper, I couldn't believe it. You believe it now? In the booth and I'm murdering you.
It's not even just his flow and everything though. It's just like what he's saying. Like he's telling a story, so he's checking that box. He's got bars, like he's got that box, and it's just like that just emphasis factor. You know what I'm saying? Like his delivery is so fucking on point, man.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. You can tell he's been doing it for so fucking long.
You guys are saying, I don't care for enough. Same, he's skilled. Just not gonna lie, I've only heard a couple of songs. I don't listen to him either. Listen to like a couple of songs total. Most of my boyfriends sing, and heard a few songs, and they sound the same to me. So that's the thing, though. That's where I'm saying, like, if you're not listening to his catalog as it's presented, like the way it was meant to be heard, you don't get like the full effect of it. And I get that. Like, and no hate. Like, some people just aren't gonna like NF.
Yeah, 100%.
Man deserves everything he has, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't take it away from him. Like, I'm not Mises level. Mises thinks NF is like the greatest, but same can be, no,
that's saying something. If he's saying that, you gotta. I mean,
he says that publicly all the time.
Right. And it's like that's something to consider.
Here's what I will say. And I think objectively, not subjectively, I will objectively disagree with you, Desiree. The same could not be said about Tom McDonald. Like it is.
So here's the thing that's important to differentiate. Are we talking about, because what you and I are talking about is something that not everyone's identifying in terms of like what they're saying and how it relates to what's been said in the catalog versus how it just sonically sounds to someone listening. Yeah. Because I could see that same resemblance to Tom McDonald because I've literally heard him recycle the exact same hooks. Like literally everything has been like he's had a lot of recycled cadences, recycled hooks. Like I mean, it just sounds the same, but what they're saying is not the same.
And that is what she was saying. She said, "I meant people say Tom's songs are all similar." Yeah, no. So and I disagree with that too. Like Tom does have variation in his songs. The thing with Tom is like most of his better songs in my mind aren't in music videos, and so most people who comment on them in like YouTube streams, YouTube videos, whatever, don't even know like Tom's better songs. You know, most of his better ones are hidden on the albums, and they're not political.
Right, and that one of the first songs I heard by him, which made me fall in love with him, which I can't say the same anymore because this same song I fell in love with, I heard him recycle the same fucking hook just with a different lyrics, was I Wish. And you just had a bunch of different samples of people saying, I wish I wasn't fat, I wish I wasn't gay, I wish I wasn't this, I wish I wasn't that. And I loved it, and it was such a good song. And then I heard the exact same song like 2 years later, and I was like, bro, you know we've heard this before. Like almost the exact fucking same. It's like the ABCs and the Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars. It's like the exact same melody, exact same cadence, you're just switching the lyrics. And it bothered the fuck out of me, but that's because I'm an artist and someone who pays attention to that shit. I'm not just a casual listener. But it is interesting. It is interesting how these kind of things come into play like that.
Just man, I love Tom and appreciate what he does. Yeah. Now I will say with Tom, I love Tom and appreciate what he does too. A lot of his political songs are recycled bars and the same thing. But it's because he knows how to market and he knows what makes money, and that's what gets the army behind him, you know? Like,
yeah, and that's a big difference between him and NF.
Tom would not be where he's at if he didn't know how to cash in on being a white rapper talking about political issues. Period.
Yeah, and that's the same dude who bought a Slim Shady beat and then wrote the beat or wrote a song like talking about Shady over that beat. Like he knew exactly what he was doing. That's genius.
And
move.
You know what? The song, the video, everything like killed it too. Like it really did. There are a lot of haters for that song, but yeah, no, I agree. There's castles, angels, and ghosts. See, y'all are different from me because White Boy is still My second favorite song, and then my favorite Tom song is not Ghost. Sorry.
Ooh, you look thirsty.
I ran out of my beer. I need another White Claw.
What the fuck are you doing? We gotta wait for.
We've been talking this whole time.
We gotta wait for Bite to get a White Claw. The stream was supposed to end like 2 hours ago, so. Favorite is Sail Away from Whiskey Wars Dream People album. Yeah. So, let's see. I understand that feeling when someone says they all sound alike, and I know they haven't really checked them out. Yeah, and that's the thing. So, you know, understand my background too. I was a Tom fan before I was a YouTuber. I was a Tom fan like way back. Like I still have all of Tom's albums, like you know, the signed copies and everything. And like I was a Tom fan. My very first reaction video actually on YouTube was to Tom's Coronavirus song the day after it dropped. If you guys haven't watched that, if you guys want to see a different version of me where I was still nervous, go check out my Coronavirus reaction. It was the first one I ever dropped. Just type in AlphaTyler, Tom McDonald, Coronavirus. And mind you, I've been reacting long enough that Tom actually used to comment on my reaction videos. And so Tom actually showed up in some of my live streams for the premiere before too, which is dope.
That is cool.
Yeah. So like
I'm ready to hydrate if you are.
I am. So but I've been doing this shit for that long now. And so like cheers, cilantro.
White Claw number 8. We still got 4 more to go.
You're failing, dog. Like I would have been through that 12-pack by now. I'm just saying.
You want me to be pissing every 5 minutes? Is that what you're saying?
but like drink.
Another one. All right, cheers. How dare you not cheers? How dare you? I'm gonna wait for you. You know what? Fine.
So that was the hydrate metal sound alert that comes on. I always just try to drink through the whole thing. So that one was a little bit different, or I would have cheered you.
Oh, okay. Jay, I can see why that's annoying. Anyone who tries to like convince me to like an artist by shoving music down my throat, I'm just like, dog, shut the fuck up. That's not going to work. I have my opinion. It's not going to change.
Yeah, I agree though, Des. If I was Tom, I would slow down on the music. Like, the thing is, you can't drop three albums a year. Like, I get it. He has the...
that is crazy.
He has the hype to sustain it. And he has the tool, and he's trying to, like, grow and drive the vehicle and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not realistic. Like, I grew up in an age where if a rapper was dropping an album every 2 years, like, that was considered, like, a fast release cycle. You know what I'm saying? Like now we're at, like, every 2 months is a reasonable release cycle, and I don't like it.
Shit. I'm sitting here at, like, 2 years minimum. Well, I mean, I drop mixtapes, so that's a little bit different.
Wait,
I drop mixtapes.
What you talking about, Leslie? You had to sell what? Your Tom albums?
Damn, just to pay rent. Hey, honestly, you got to do what you got to do. At least you were able to do that.
I'll tell you what, Leslie. Like, I know you're a Tom fan. I know you love Tom. I still have mine, and I have a couple of copies of at least Ghost Stories. If that's true, I will at least send you a copy of Ghost Stories in the mail signed by him.
Nice. Very nice.
So, it's no skin off my back. But if that's true, if that's why you had to sell them, as long as you promise you'll keep these, because they're from me as a gift from my personal collection.
Ooh.
I'll send them to you.
Yo, shout out to us getting through halfway through the song and not getting clapped.
Yeah. All right, let's finish the song though, because it's impressive as fuck.
The moment you told me that you was a rapper, I couldn't believe it. You believe it now? Step in the booth and I'm murdering. You never heard of a rapper that killer like I do. I sleep on the couch in the studio, stay up till 3 in the morning and write till I get more. The moment I wake up, I feel like I don't even sleep and I'm ready to put on my record. Well, thank you for buying. Maybe you burned it. But either way, I'm gonna wreck it. I look at the industry, look what it did to me. You'll never make it if you never grind.
You're not wrong, Desiree. Sorry.
A whole lot of money into it, you better be ready to give it your time. I look at the past several years of my life and I promise you I've been giving it mine. Try to keep up with this, I'm not a puppet, no string on my back, I'm one of a kind. Music is changing, no way to tame this. I am an artist, look what I painted. Hang up the caution tape, I'm dangerous. Does anyone know what my...
I know I don't have to. I said I would, though. I don't have to be live right now, but I am.
My brain is rappers are comfortable.
I do a lot of things I don't have to do, but as long as you promise you'll keep them, I'll send them to you. I promise.
People know when they're famous, but I really don't care what your name is, and I really don't care if I'm nameless. Y'all just driving around. I know what my lane is. Hockey, not competitive. This is a job for me. It's adrenaline. Don't try to box me, and I am Mayweather. Come in the ring, my punches are way better. I never drink, but I live in these bars. The moment you blink is the moment you lost. Say you a king.
I don't drink, but I live in these bars.
I'm on top of it, sound the alarm, and wake up the neighborhood rap in your yard, and carry the speakers up under my arm, so you can sleep in on me.
I seen if I like shit before I send it to you.
They're irrelevant.
You care enough to send me a hat? That's what matters. I don't give a fuck. You can send me a blank hat. Like that shit don't factor in. You'll appreciate it more than I will. I promise. Mine get dust over there in the corner. So
I'm at large. No, but the jokes, I ain't joking. You come in the session with me, I'ma show you what dope is. And when I say dope, I ain't talking about smoking. I'm talking about music that has an emotion. I look at this mic, it's part of my family. Take it away, I'm coming to find you. I've been through a lot of my life, and it's hard to get people to listen when no one's behind you. And then Capital came in the picture and gave me a shot. And look at it now. I look at the team I'm dealing with. These people ain't playing around. Looking back, I got a lap. I was in a whole different place a year ago. I look at the math, I look at the map, and thank you God, I swear it's a miracle. And I'm sorry, but I gotta leave. But man, this track was beautiful. The least I can do if I murder a beat is take the time to go to his funeral.
Well done.
The thing is, can we talk about like one thing that doesn't get enough love? That line at the end, the least I can do if I murder a beat is take the time to go to his funeral. What is a funeral? It's a wake. It's when you go to pay respects. You all go look at the body, you know, the person who passed, whatever. Least I can do if I murder a beat is take the time to go to its funeral. So he murdered the beat. He dropped his track. He killed it. Least he can do is drop a video on it. This was man's first song he came out. Now, like I said, I didn't pause for the bars or anything like that. Like nothing like that. But, bro.
NF's a talent, man. It's fucking crazy.
It's so good. But you want me to sign it? You don't want me to sign it. I'm a muddy.
My favorite song from that album that first intro track came on was Paralyzed. And that's like not even bar heavy at all. It's just him singing. He's good at singing too. It's crazy.
Yeah. He is. And it's
Breathe off the next album.
Literally, dude's catalog. Like this is where like I'm not an NF fan, but once you hit that first song, like I feel the need to go down the rabbit hole, you know, through the whole like into Mansion, into like the song you were talking about earlier, like it's literally like as it's presented, it's such fucking heat, man. All right.
Yeah. I remember the first time I heard him though, I gave him, I don't remember who or how, but when I stumbled upon him, I spent some time listening to him, and I remember being so thrown off.
Yeah.
From his rhymes and his schemes. They were so different.
Sounds like I am a fan. No. It's not me being a fan though. It's just like that's the respect that it demands. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, you can be a fan of some of the songs.
Like I am a fan of the songs. Like I like I like how it comes together, but like, nah, like
right as a whole, it's a different story.
It's still such a different feel. Like, I don't know.
Right, 100%. Hobson, NF, Jelly Roll, Upchurch, I haven't really gone into. Shit. I'd say of all those artists you just mentioned, I think Hobson's the one who deserves, between him and Upchurch, but personally I'd go for Hobson. Yeah. Hobson is my favorite of those you listen to. Upchurch is
Hobson is the most talented of those.
Yeah, he's insane. I love
okay, let me rephrase. Jelly Roll is the most talented out of those.
Is that in terms of diversity? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah. In terms of diversity, Hobson is the best rapper out of those.
Yep.
And the most thought-provoking rapper. Upchurch, honestly, like Upchurch is great, but I'm gonna say in that list, like
he's the best hype. He's the best hype artist for sure.
Church don't stack up that well on that list for me. Like when you're looking at Hobson, NF, Jelly, and Church, I would literally go Jelly, Hobson, NF, and then Church. Like
they all have their different moods, like all kind of music.
And I love them all. Don't get me wrong. I love them all. But
Burden, Samson, Mesus, and Kid.
Burden, Samson, Mesus, and Kid. Well, that goes Mesus, Burden, Kid, and then Samson for me.
I can only remember listening to Mesus and Burden.
Now, you've heard Samson. I don't know if you've heard Kid. Kid's super talented. But either way, these are requests for next week because we gotta shut this shit down, or we'll.
What are we even at right now?
7 hours, dog. Like,
damn! I gotta say, those brews made it better. It doesn't feel like 7.
2 requests ago, we were at 5 hours. So like,
this is just what happens when we talk with the chat too much.
But we can't help it. Y'all know
we can't. No, we can't help it at all. This was a fun stream, guys. This was beautiful. I can't wait to do it all again.
Just like the many people who come and they leave and whatever, you either love or hate how we run through.
100%. Yeah.
But Burden has been through so much shit. I think he has more to come. Oh, absolutely. And Burden's a homie too. Don't get me wrong. Like I love Burden. But
Desiree, if you like artists who've gone through a lot of shit, you definitely have to delve into Hobson. That is a must.
Okay.
I mean, his whole life.
Desiree, do me a favor. I'll be live again on Thursday. Okay, you know that I do my Thursday stream. Well, I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to watch on Twitch. But music reactions will be on Thursday again. Here is the deal with Hobson, where you should start. If you've never dug into Hobson, literally don't go through his whole catalog. Just hit up Illmind 1, Illmind 2, Illmind 3, Illmind 4.
You can skip 3, because that's just him making a fucking...
Sure.
That's not music at all.
The Illmind tracks, though, at least start at 1 and go forward and just check out the Illmind tracks. Now, dig further into his catalog eventually, sure. But, like, pick up the Illmind tracks.
It's a good start.
And just go.
Yeah.
To learn Hobson's, like, metamorphosis. So the Illmind tracks, he drops one. I think you like Chris Webby. Chris Webby does, like, the Raw Thoughts tracks. Hobson, that's like the Illmind tracks are like Chris Webby's Raw Thoughts tracks. Except Hobson makes sure to drop an Illmind track every year.
It's been a while.
It has. For a while, he made it a point to drop.
There was a time frame.
Just follow man's journey through what's going on in his life, and if you don't feel it Illmind 5, I'll tell you, is my favorite. And then
okay.
And then what is it, 7 or 8? So 7 I think is the one about God. 8 is the one about his label, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 7 is strong, you know.
Don't sleep on 6. 6 the reason why 6 is really good because if you listen to his first album with Raw, he has a song called Chris Dolmeth, which is about his friend with his addiction with crystal meth, and then in Illmind 6, he goes back to telling that story again, but expanding on it a little bit more, which is dope as fuck. Maybe not all of us, but a lot of us have had people lost to drugs, unfortunately, and that's a beautiful song talking about that struggle, especially as a friend being affected by it.
Yeah,
like it's just like I love that. It's a good one.
Run through. I'm telling you, if you start at 1 and go forward, you might not like 1 and 2 as much because that was early hop. But like, if you start at 1 and go forward, feel the evolution of his career, feel the things he's saying. Most of them have music videos too, so like you got something to watch while you're listening.
Yeah, dude, Illmind 1 has one of my favorite lines in there. He's like, sir, your daughter wasn't that reluctant. You see this 8-inch dick bulging out my pants? Well, she sucked it.
Illmind 5 is my favorite because that's when he gets into like hip hop being fucking overwhelmed with trash. You know what I'm saying? Like I know he jumped onto God and then jumped out. He talks about that in Illmind 7, by the way. But like I know his like journey with God was short lived, but like Illmind 5 when he was in it, because of the God stuff, it gets a boost. But even more than that, like him talking about how shitty the current state of hip hop is just fucking whoosh for me. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Desiree says she's looking for replay value and sarcasm. And to that, I think you'll like Illmind 4 the best. Illmind 4 is the
replay value and sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Illmind 4. Illmind, dude, he's in his fucking kid room.
But I don't know.
I want to blow it before you put it in like a Nintendo cartridge.
5 has such a hit though.
It's not sarcasm. That's like him straight talking. That's him preaching.
But he does. Like think about the bar scene versus like the bar scene scheme when he's talking about the chick like at the bar scene and everything, like playing off of like the other perspective, like come on.
Yeah. You're looking for a guy loaded off a few Coronas. Like it's again, that's not
they
sarcasm.
Always shouting like, wild out.
Yeah, like that's just he's just spitting facts. He's even got T Mills in that song. T Mill is in the video for that song. I know this white girl.
I'm just saying, like Desiree.
You'll like him. You'll figure out which one's your favorite.
Desiree, hit Illmind, and
those Illminds are great.
Yep, go through the Illmind's journey. Thursday or tomorrow. If you make it through before I'm live tomorrow, like we can talk about it then. But if not, Thursday, y'all, on ATRL, just pop in. I want a recap. Like
Jason JV's talking about Illmind 5 having all that shit. I still can't remember a single sense of sarcasm in that entire song. That entire song is him just making facts.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits weird. Turn into
how come black people are the only ones who can't evolve? Like, I mean, it's literally just facts.
It is just facts, though.
He's preaching to all of these different people about what they should be doing.
Because I'm thinking, I'm literally going from the beginning. I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, I become a freaking nature. All the kids say, like, no,
there's no sarcasm.
There are parts that he uses sarcasm for comedy, like. With the favorite rapper, I got it from me. Like there are parts where he uses sarcasm for the humor, but it is all just to like reinforce facts. No, you're right though. You're right.
Now everyone is gonna ask me which one I like. Has he stopped making?
No. He
takes hiatuses. He's one of those artists where because you listen to his shit, especially his albums. I mean, he's got so many fucking so many issues to where he has to take the hiatus.
Man goes through metamorphoses with music. Like the reason I told you to start with Illmind is because that gives you like the Cliff's notes of his career. When you get past Illmind and you dig into his albums, you'll find like the issues he's going through. Like that album when he was stuck at Taiwan and couldn't get back to his son, and his wife started like fighting him for custody.
Yeah, he got banned from Australia.
Yeah. So like there's stuff that you'll find when you get in his catalog that goes further, but
majority of Hop's catalog is I would disagree completely. I would disagree. He's always spitting about shit. He's nocturnal rainbow soar in the air so high. He's got a song called Heather he makes so much music about his exes. Like it's actually insane.
I think the thing with Hop is though, like you can hear all that shit in his music because his music is like fun and whatever.
And the Raw album, that was all about him getting fucked over by Eazy-E's wife. No sarcasm.
I think I heard one from him. He had contact. He always has contacts on. That's
how you know it's Hopson.
Yeah.
There's a difference between Marcus Hopson and then just the artist Hopson.
Hop. If he's Hopson, if he's not coming from him, if he's coming from his artistic bag, he's wearing like the ice blue. Yeah, or white. Yeah, white. I think if he's coming with those, like that's his artist bag. Like that.
Jason J, you're digging yourself in a hole. You said majority. That means most, and I'm telling you, most of his music is not sarcastic. You're gonna lose this fight, dog. You're gonna lose this fight. I'm telling you right now.
Most of his catalog is from like personal perspective.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No. Okay. Let me rephrase. All of his music is from a personal perspective. Most of it leans on that more than the any other bag. But no.
Even when he was with Swizzy, man. Even when he was Swiss, SWIZZ and at another. Back when they were making the Haywire albums.
You saw Moist? That was a random place to start. Okay. Don't start with Moist. Do what I said. Go from Illmind 1, go forward.
Yep.
If you're feeling it, dig deeper into his catalog. You don't start with Moist.
Right. If you don't like the Illminds, then just stop there. You're fine.
I don't know how you start with Moist, but like that ain't like if somebody suggested that, they steered you wrong. Don't do that. Don't, and also probably don't take their advice again. I'm a non-essential rapper. I do like that song actually with who's that guy? Fuck, I know him. He's signed to MNE.
Oh, that feature, yeah.
I'm a
that's cool too. Hop does a lot of features. That is something that's really cool about him.
I can't remember who is the guy he did that with though. Somebody
I got you, dog.
No, I don't want it to be a Google.
Well, I mean, you're either gonna get it from the chat or from me. What do you want?
I'm trying to.
What do you want?
I'll
give you the initials. GMS.
Gmo. Fuck.
Gmo. You were close with screw. Just drop the R. Just drop the R in the W. There it is. Jay hit you up with the facts.
Gmo Ski. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you beautiful people.
All right.
We're gonna have to end this before it just keeps going.
We love you guys, but it's been 7 hours and 15 minutes. Y'all know we close off with the cilantro, so I appreciate you guys. We actually have enough people hanging out on Twitch too. Hold up. Before we
hold up.
All
right.
Let's set up a raid. I
agree, Lena.
I can't leave 7 people on Twitch like waiting to go somewhere or something. Like after party's always in the Dick Sword. So,
always.
Make sure that you guys get in the chill spot in the Discord. If you ain't in the Discord, hit !Discord to get in the that.
If you're looking for dick, go to the Discord.
We're gonna raid Damaged Plushie because they're playing Pokemon Violet. Yes, Dick's Sword.
Ooh!
Does
Oh my god, I gotta talk to you about that fucking game on a podcast.
Damaged.
Good lord. You are gonna love that fucking game, my G.
I can already tell, man. Like, everything is fucking lovely, though. All right.
Right.
All right. The raid is set up for Twitch, so we got to end this soon. But I appreciate all y'all. Like, share, subscribe, follow. Don't forget to check out the Alpha Hub, because before long, this shit's going to stop being here and start being there, and we're going to be pushing videos over there.
Yep.
Cilantro, bitches.
Cilantro. Woo! Have a good night, my beautiful people. As Desiree once said, stay sexy.
Y'all do have a good night. Stay sexy. All that. Let's go with this beautiful closing video, which is also the intro video. Let's go.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder.
The raid is definitely coming, for the record.
Record breaking from scratches, I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping now, references from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip playing tough.
AlphaTyler, welcome on in. Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from AlphaTyler stream on the damn question with Alphabyte, and him on the damn question with Alphabyte, and hello.